Hey, it's Russ Bain, Roleplaying Public Radio. This is Delta Green, God's Teeth. Undoubtedly the finale of this campaign. I don't know what it's called.
God's Madness.
God's Madness. Ominous.
I don't know if I like this.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
The other ones have been so pleasant.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, might as well.
This one's
all
going
right.
to be a rock
We don't go in the room.
Field of gilly
We do
flowers.
not go into the room. I don't know if this is going to work, and I don't know if we're ever going to post this, but let's just keep going. So, everyone roll D10. Who does a vignette first?
9.
3.
10. 10.
5.
All right. Dom, I guess you're up.
All right.
So what do you want to do?
No, you rolled a 1, Dom.
Oh, that's a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a 1.
I don't give a shit. Somebody just needed to go first.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Then I would like to. I'd like to bookend this with what I started with.
Yeah.
I came from accounting, and I'd like to close it with accounting. I want to take order of my personal my personal estate.
Okay.
I want to get my will in order. Things haven't been great recently. Okay. I want to figure out what's going where, and who can expect what.
So, are you doing with a bond?
No, I'm just training accounting.
You're just doing it by. You're just training accounting.
Yes.
God, I can't think of anything sadder. Look, that is an excellent choice.
Numbers.
That is brilliant.
Numbers are comforting.
Time is here.
Numbers are comforting. I understand them.
All right, roll to train accounting.
No. I just got a 6.
So you succeeded.
Oh, yes.
So you spend a lot of nights late in the office staring at Excel sheets, messing around with them. You know how to do that.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
That's good.
Everything's decided.
That's good.
Yes, a little of the provost rubbing off.
Some cleaning ladies give you scant looks.
I don't know.
Late into the night.
I don't
glaring into the computer screen.
You're sitting where I need to vacuum.
Somewhere Hope limps off under a porch to die. All right. So, Aaron, what is Dr. Lydia Cantrell doing? First off, did you project at all last time?
No. I basically.
I'm the only one who is actually.
Yeah, you're projecting like hell. No, I failed because I.
Yeah, fuck those guys at work.
Well, no,
I know what's happened to them. Fucking Claramonda sent some letters in my name.
No, I never projected, so I actually strengthened my relations a little bit. So, with my
All right.
wife.
So, what are you going to do? You could fulfill responsibilities. You can establish a new bond. You can go to therapy and lie. You can go to therapy and tell the truth. You can improve a status skill, or you may study the unnatural.
And with going to therapy, I forgot which of the selections helped regain sanity.
Both do. Make a luck roll. On a success, you gain 1d3. On a fumble, you lose 1 SAN. If you tell the truth, you make a luck roll into negative 20. With the success, you gain a 1d6. On a fumble, you lose 1 SAN.
I can actually go and tell the truth, because I've also forgot. If I don't fulfill responsibilities on there, do I lose those tracks? On?
No.
Okay.
They say the same.
All right, I will probably go in, because I went from 80 to 48 on my sanity, so...
It was fine.
Don't worry about
But I can actually tell the truth, because I don't remember what happened.
Okay.
So, I just, with my
I
person...
went to Denver. It was a crazy week.
Yeah, no, I
Chicago, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Chicago. No, Chicago.
Colorado was a whole other thing.
We were supposed to be...
A lot more people died.
We were supposed to be doing... supposed to be apparently looking into a target that was... And I wanted me to profile it. I looked in the room and on our posting, and I don't remember anything. Just, I can't... I have a blank, and they cannot... I have my teammates, because of our confidentiality rules, cannot tell me why. Liability issues, apparently.
Doctor, now obviously you're trained. I'm very thrilled that you sought therapy from someone else. You know, so often in our profession we think we can handle it.
Well, no self-care is best.
But you obviously know that. I mean, you weren't unconscious for that whole time. You've repressed those.
I'm fully aware of it. It's just I don't know why I would. What I would have seen. There's nothing in my line that should do that.
All right, roll up.
Really?
I'm keeping that.
That's
part
lying.
secret.
Yeah, you're lying.
You're lying.
You said luck on that? Okay.
No, it's
Not lying is I can't remember, and I think it's because the space engine fucked my brain.
Yeah, go to therapy is San at -20.
San at -20?
That's what you're saying?
Oh no, that's tell the truth. Sorry. Go to therapy and lie about yourself. Roll sanity. Plus 1 save.
I have luck roll.
I don't think it's the wrong
right
version.
here, yeah.
Well, mine is from Gen Con, so you
Probably the update.
I've got the luck roll.
Oh.
Critical success.
All right, plus 1d3.
Woo.
No, it would be if it's critical, it'd just be a 3, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it would be a 3.
3. Yeah, I'm up to 52.
Doing swell.
Hey, better than I was.
So yeah, you remember the therapy session, and it's obviously related to your mother, insecurities. Definitely not being lured as bait
The fact
by
that she couldn't
a
handle my marriage.
cosmic extra-dimensional spider. Certainly not that. That would be absurd. All right. Okay, who wants to go next? What do you got, Dr. Kamaroff?
Well,
One more day at the gun range.
No, fulfilling bonds.
All right, fulfilling bonds.
Yeah.
With whom?
The Suns.
The Suns. Watching the game again?
Yeah, but a little bit before the game. Pouring a nice big stiff drink. It's got a purple bag.
It's got an eye patch.
Okay.
Yep.
Boys, remember when Pop had his 5th heart attack and said that he didn't think he had more than 1 or 2 left in him and wanted to make sure that he had his plans nailed down? Ben, you remember, it was a little bit tough to understand him around the cigar and the oxygen tank. And Joe, you were getting him his 5th vodka because it was 10 a.m. And he just wanted to make sure we all knew what his plans were.
Dad?
Kind of hit that moment in my life. I'm thinking about going in for early retirement. But first, I want you to know that I love you very much. My will is in the wall safe.
Along with extra ammunition.
Okay.
When I die, I want to be cremated. I want them to burn my body until there is nothing left. And then entomb it in cement.
Do you want to roll for this bond before you start role-playing like that? Because that's not going to go well.
Pretty sure it ain't going to go well.
All right.
Based on where my sanity is right now.
At least you communicated what you
So
wanted
roll
to.
sanity, adding its value as a bonus. So you get to add
Yep.
the bond as a bonus. All right. Well, they are deeply creeped out. They're like, yeah, Dad. You hear them later as they're out smoking, talking about homes. Saying we were lucky to make it this far. He had a good run. It's
hobble.
pretty fatalistic. Yeah, I mean, really, the first thing goes wrong. They start talking about shuffling you away somewhere.
Maybe I could luck out and...
You've seen men like that in homes, eaten by dogs.
I
You've
have.
seen men like that in homes, eaten by dogs.
Eaten by dads.
Yeah.
From
So
all we know, Dad is still somewhere in Florida, shacked up with that floozy. Old bastard's gonna live forever.
all right. So Kamaroff, you lose 1d3 from the bond of both your sons because you wanted to bring them both in there.
2 birds.
And then -1 sand.
2 birds, 1 dice.
He lost 2 for the listeners that haven't.
Yes.
He rolled a 3. Oh, Sean's character gets a vignette this time.
Yeah.
Herbert, Winkle.
Oh, Winkle.
All right, Winkle, you can fulfill your responsibilities, establish a new bond, go to therapy,
I'm
improve
going
your stat or skill, or study the unnatural to learn more about.
My sanity's down
God's
to 46. My breakpoint's 42.
That's not bad.
So should I go to therapy or do I need to? I don't know, because I haven't really had a chance to do much with this. Is it more advised? Oh, on the side note, Bill McGee does get a drunken voicemail. Not the amount of fuck you and fuck your highfalutin ideals, but that's not going to count for anything outside of being, an asshole. So, is it more advisable to try and work my sanity up, or at this point, does it not matter?
I mean, in terms of this scenario, you might try and raise the skill up that's kind of halfway, or a stat, like if you have a weak spot.
I mean, my skill. for what I'm supposed to be doing, my skill set's pretty.
Maybe firearms. Let's be honest.
Yeah, my firearms is at 20.
Yeah, no, maybe.
All right.
I've tried and failed. But go for it.
So
Give it a shot.
How does that work?
You go to the range, you roll. If you fail, you get back.
So I would have to roll
Over 20.
Over 20.
Yes.
Okay.
So you have an 80% chance of gaining 1d10 to your firearms.
Oh man.
It's worth it.
You did see a lot of guns get
It's a
shot,
time-honored
I
tradition.
think.
All right.
You heard
Yeah,
about
as
guns
a
being
role
shot.
play.
I was halfway thinking about going to therapy and telling the truth.
You
Shoot a gun instead.
So instead, actors said
It's a therapy for Americans.
during during set.
Oh, no.
Okay. So here's the deal. I go to the range.
We own 42% of the world's guns.
I'm laughing because it's true, not because like you were being untoward.
So real quick, I'm going to roll. I'm going to the range, but I'm also going to explain what's going on there because this is going to be fun. Oh look, I failed. 54.
So there you go. Add a 1d10 to your skill.
6. All right. So while I'm at the range, that is when I am drunk dialing Bill McGee.
You're drunk at the range?
Yeah,
America.
Texas.
It's therapeutic.
So anyhow, it's like flask in one hand, right-handed gun in the other.
Well,
Hold on.
it has to be a flask. You have to do it on the down low. You can't.
It's in a
You
big
can't open. You can't have open
So,
containers.
there are children here.
This isn't Texas.
Bill McGee, fuck you and everything you stand for. I hate you. Die.
Sir, we don't mind if you have the flask. You just need to put a brown paper bag. There are families present.
Oh, Winkle, what are you
This
doing
is
with your
late
life?
night.
Look at your
It has
life.
to be
Look
a
at your
24-hour
decisions.
pen range.
All right.
Anyhow, so that's how I got 6 points.
I
So
wonder if there are 24-hour.
Team Masticate's doing well
Yes.
so far. Provost and Moore, what do you want to do? Who has an idea?
I haven't actually had a scene with my ex-wife yet, and she's my bond that I actually have a double-digit score with. So, first off,
So we want to bring that low.
Yeah, no.
We got to trim that one down.
First off, we do have fallout from because I projected onto my colleagues. They're at a 1.
Again?
Yeah.
This is not fucking gonna go.
But this time it wasn't my fault. Claramonda sent emails in my name. That's how I would do. So I'm actually like, I don't remember saying that. But it was a hacker. Hackers did it. Like the WikiLeaks guys. Or those Sony hack guys. It's the same thing. You're trying to embarrass us. Anonymous is embarrassing.
Okay, you're being asked to a room.
Yeah.
You're scheduled to the meeting.
I go.
There's a woman
Yeah.
and a man you've never seen before, sitting at the end of a very long conference table.
Okay.
Mr. Provost, have a seat.
Okay. I sit down.
We have, in recent light, been concerned about your performance reviews and your relationship with fellow coworkers. Now, we are prepared to offer a generous severance package.
I still have it at 1.
You will fulfill to the end of the year, and we will continue your salary payments. So
What is this about? I haven't.
there was the incident with the raccoon.
Yeah, well, that wasn't me.
Well, we can seek. What we're saying is we can seek remediation for this, and we can bump this up the chain and bring in the lawyers. But in that case, if the higher ups find you still at fault after this, there will be no severance package. The termination will be immediate. So we're offering you the choice now, so we can all go our separate ways. There's been some bad blood, obviously misunderstandings of no fault of your own, but why would you want to continue working in that environment? So we would be happy to give you a generous recommendation and salary toward the end of the year if you'd be willing to part ways amicably now and avoid all the fuss.
So what would I be doing until the end of the year?
You would be listed as a consultant.
So don't show up.
You would no longer have building access privileges.
I see. So that's what it's coming out to. I guess you got me right where you want me. There's not much I can do, is there?
I am legally required to inform you you have remediation privileges and remain employed until such time.
This remediation, is that arbitration or is that an actual court?
It would be arbitration. You could bring a representative, but it would be the HR.
My mistress
office.
Bass. I'll bring her.
Fight.
No.
The law I follow the law to the
At this point, it doesn't even matter. Sure, I'll take the money. I'll take the money.
It's pointless.
I could do something with it.
Well, thank you for seeing reason. We very much appreciate it.
I want access to all my case files, though. As long as I'm employed.
I don't know if that's...
Then we'll go into court. I mean, like, if I'm still employed, I should have access to them anyway. It could be offsite through the network or something.
There's much whispering.
Yeah.
All right, we can maintain your network privileges. I'm sure you will need the email for your job search. So
Yeah.
we'd be happy to extend that to you.
All the databases, everything. Full network access.
It was really great working for you.
Yeah. All right. You didn't hear anything from any of my other assignments, did you?
What?
Nothing.
Hail Bast.
Yeah.
The gentlemen have collected your things. They'll be escorting you from the building. As you open the door, there is a security guy with file boxes and all your shit crammed into it.
Those papers weren't meant to be folded like okay. Yeah.
Do you know the meaning of the word?
I like hamburger, not hot dog.
Yeah. All right.
You keep rolling on there, Ruskell.
So yeah, that'd be going down to one. So I guess I still know one person there or something like that.
Yeah, you can. They will recognize you and not call someone immediately.
Until you project onto them too.
So at a one, they are, looking away, pretending not to see as you are escorted from.
Stare at them as you
rather than like sipping coffee and hurling epithets at you.
Dude, just stare at them as you go by.
Except for a coon guy.
Yeah.
He's pretty happy to see you go.
That's be like tomorrow.
Just running around the building with
Tim's
sparklers.
thinking about slashing his tires.
Don't.
No. That bottle of scotch you were saving for some occasion.
No,
make
but
a
not
Molotov.
now. Like 2 months from now.
Make a Molotov cocktail out of it instead of
Or
square on
tonight,
fire.
while you're wearing a clown mask.
Oh no! It has to be long enough that they can't tie a thing. It has to be
Watch, see if he gets any busts, and then right
If
after
you're
he
wearing a
busts
clown mask,
someone,
you can get away with
there you
anything.
go.
Oh my!
That's what I learned.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, payday.
Anytime, home slice.
So that I guess that would be the follow-up from that. Weird. But I've never had a scene with my ex-wife, so I guess I'll try to fulfill responsibility.
You've talked to her on the phone before, but
during the scenario, so
yeah. But yeah, that's fine.
because I might get 2 whole sand points, bond points. I mean, not sand points.
Precious.
Yeah.
Is that a slip of some kind?
What are you talking about? So these are luck checks. Wow. It's 11. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It says luck here.
All right, well,
I could have a wrong version.
No, if you got yours more recently than Gen Con, then
I don't know if I did though. I don't remember.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you did luck
I
check.
turned one off recently, so what is it
You
again?
know what?
Is
I
it?
think you're going to go.
So that's a handout on the website.
This is the one that
Personal pursuits.
Personal pursuits.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so fulfill
Fulfill
responsibilities.
responsibility.
Seriously, though, could you get the voice?
Roll sanity for 1 bond, adding its value as a bonus.
no, they're
Success
left.
plus 1d3 to the bond. Fumble minus 1d3 from the bond, and
Okay.
minus 1 cent.
All right. Well,
Yeah, that's always saying I had luck for the therapy stuff.
Oh,
I
okay.
have looked at therapy as well.
Okay, well,
all right,
then I'll do
so
therapy.
It's different. All right. Well, no, you can
Am I bugging you?
do sand. Fulfill
Okay.
responsibilities.
All right.
What are you going to go do? So you lost your job.
Yeah. I will send out apologetic emails to people that that have not personally slighted me.
So that would be
By what? What criteria?
Not the agents, like the secretaries and like the office workers and people like that. They don't deserve
The
it.
coffee runners.
Yeah, the coffee runners,
Okay.
Not the old boys network.
Right.
Fuck those guys.
Could the coffee guy bring me like one more ceremonial cup of coffee?
Yeah, there we go.
Captain Mike Captain.
All right, so this will be see if I can.
How are you contacting? It's your ex-wife.
Yeah.
It's-
We departed on friendly terms. It's because she wanted kids, and I can't ever do that.
Yeah, but she's remarried.
Oh yeah.
So
Coffee.
how do you just like go over there? Like, what
I'll
do you?
call her, contact her. Like,
Okay.
It's at 11. Like we're on friendly terms,
All right, so she'll meet you for lunch.
Yeah. Like near the beach, like near Coney Island Beach or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Like where we first met or something like that. I want to be nostalgic because I feel like the end times are coming.
All right.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
So let's see here. Oh, that failed. Regular failure.
Okay.
So it goes down by 1.
Something comes up.
Yeah.
You're alone at the table you proposed to her at.
Yeah.
She can't make it.
Oh my gosh.
You stare at the sea
It's fate.
Yeah.
and think about inevitability.
Look at that. I stare at the sea and I get hungry and I'm like, what the fuck is it? What is triggering this?
Yeah.
Is it someone here? Is it the ocean?
Or is it the breadsticks?
As I realize I
The
can never,
delicious breadstick.
and then I can never go in public again with her because I might see something that I have to go kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know.
So that's why it goes down by 1. All right, so the college. Let's
So
get
this is what
one
is the
last
boss
shot.
saying? Like, this is what the boss saying? Like, look, I'm not.
I actually made it. It goes up by 1.
What?
I got a 20.
Okay.
So
You're up to 2.
Yeah. So I sent some apologetic emails out to the people I feel don't deserve it.
There you go.
Yeah.
That works.
So with boss kind of like, look, I'm not
And
saying-
providing hints about ways you can blackmail the agent.
I'm
Like it's like the agent Maxwell's wife is
Already with the notes.
never questions his long hours even when he goes to the gentleman's club.
Yeah, I'm just imagining like boss in your head, like, now, Bobby, I'm not saying you have to go kill that thing,
Yeah.
but if you could,
Bast is a Jewish mother now.
yeah, why not?
All right.
What's more terrifying?
Okay.
Okay, we killed Dave. We killed Kamarov immediately.
All right, Moore, what are you doing?
You don't have the stones.
Yes, I do. Oh,
Moore, what are you doing?
I'm going to try to improve my arm combat.
Yes. Of course you are.
Stay the course.
Kill.
That's kind of that's what I've got.
Faster Delta Green. Kill.
Yeah, look, unfortunately,
Conrad Dan's HR department really fucked up when they didn't recruit your ass. You're a dedicated employee. You're like a Google intern over there. Murder.
so let's roll over, right?
Yes.
Doing it for the love of the game.
All right.
So can we actually make that like a T-shirt? Google intern for murder. Oh, Google intern of murder. It's kind of like a title.
So I got better at. I intended like an unarmed combat.
You take up MMA fighting for fun.
Wait, they let me hit them and I don't get sued?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Wait a minute. You mean I could actually get into a grappling match with Jonathan?
No, I'm actually.
Oh, that
Colonel
bastard's got it
Lee
coming.
is missing you deeply. He sits in his office in Pines Way.
I'm sorry, sir. They've been making me do things that have allowed me to kill people.
Oh, it's
been very
fine.
nice.
Just, miss hearing your voice.
Are you adding a subtext to that relationship?
Good luck,
I
Moore.
don't know.
But good luck, Moore. Wherever
At
you
least
are.
it's something. Not gun fondling.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, some of us couldn't be fortunate enough to become the teeth of a god. I would have done a great job.
Fortunate.
Well, you were, and then you fucked it up by getting sucked into. Well,
Relay. Yeah, but if this guy.
whose fault was that? Yours.
All right. Speaking of, so those who are the teeth of a god, roll luck.
What is that? Power times 5?
Yes,
So 4 times 5?
I made.
Yeah, it should be on your power.
Your power is 4. Oh,
I made it.
Math gets simpler.
Yes. I certainly did not make that.
I make it.
So it's definitely going to be you.
Okay.
Those who are not God's teeth, roll luck.
Fuck yeah, I made it.
Made it.
Oh, that's a
Fail.
97. That's not
Yeah,
a good.
and I have 85 for luck. God damn your dice.
Damn. Well, bring your own.
Yeah.
Cantrell?
Yeah.
Looks like it's you and me.
Hey, guy.
All right. So the work has been pretty light of late. They are unsure how to use you, whether you went rogue or not, what to think about what happened to Pizzarelli.
Yeah.
They're also not contacting you at all through any electronic means.
Fair
So
enough.
they told you to expect nothing except a face-to-face.
The written one.
Which you get after a long day of work. Dom, you come home to find a few men standing next to an SUV waiting for you outside of your apartment.
Okay. I make sure my sidearm, the safety is off.
Condition 1.
I cautiously approach. Gentlemen, do you have business at my house?
You know how crazy I am, right?
Mr. Kellogg, you're needed.
By whom?
You're needed by the program.
Of course. When? Where?
Get in the car.
Oh, it's one of those.
All right. May I have a moment to grab some things from my home?
You won't need them. We'll provide everything you need.
All right.
It's like, you're not returning.
All right.
Please, sir, it's an emergency.
We're providing you with a brick wall. Just standing.
I will get in the car.
Okay. You drive silently through the
Yes, I'm
through
sure.
the city as the sun goes down.
Dude, hum a jaunty tune.
Where do you live, Dr. Cantrell?
This is DC.
So, Silver Springs, Maryland. So, it's like just outside of DC in one of the suburbs. So,
Not Sterling.
nice little. It's like nice little 2-story house.
Not Sterling. Not Sterling,
Alright.
Virginia.
So you arrive at home. There are 2 men waiting outside. Basically in your drive.
So, looking around. I reckon. Yes, can I help you?
One of the men, stops looking at his phone and is like, Dr. Cantrell,
Yes.
when you're needed in the program.
So, is this considered an emergency?
Yeah, we'll be picked up shortly.
Okay. May I have a minute to talk to my wife, please?
Yeah, they're on their way. Mr. Kringle will have to accompany you.
So, do I recognize that name or?
No, he's just a big Hispanic guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, motherfucker.
No.
You don't recognize him?
God.
We have to keep you secure until such time as we can take you to the site.
I'm proud of you.
No, this isn't his character.
No, I know who this is.
I'm glad I passed my luck check. That would have been awkward.
Considering Klaus is average height, yeah.
Yeah, he comes inside with you.
Can't mitigate this. So anyway, it's fine. If you can just stay in the hallway, please. I will be with you in a moment.
The man says I have to be with you.
This is my private residence. I'm not going anywhere else. I would like a few moments with my wife that is not overseen by the company. Please stay here.
Oh, I'm just keeping your wife. Oh, wow. Very, it's a new world up here.
Like, dude, this guy could kill you.
Anyway,
Don't worry, I will just stand by the door.
And stare.
I can't come. Anyway, walk into the kitchen and see if Heather's there.
Oh, she is. Freaked out. Who is that?
It's an agent.
expecting Santa Claus?
So apparently we're being called in. So I'm gonna grab my overnight bag. I don't know how long ago. I'm so sorry.
I looked at her mail.
What?
They've been here for like half an hour.
Did they tell you? Just kind of pulling her off to the side. Maybe we're slightly out of view. What did they say to you?
I didn't say anything. They just stood out there and went through her mail. I was freaked out. What's going on?
Scary.
Okay, I don't know. So I'm going to say just add in character to. Out of character too. Can we say we could have basically an emergency phrase should something come up?
Sure.
You have a safe word.
And so
You hear a horn.
so
Zucchini pyramid.
so I'm going to.
We need to go.
That's fine. I'm almost there. I'm gonna need to get my mother. That's like have you go to my mother's and get some things, which is basically I'm gonna say is the the one word for get out of the house. I'm gonna try to do something, and while I'm out of sight, since I'm out of sight, I'm an agent anyway. Profile. There's a gun somewhere that I can.
Yeah, you can bring a gun.
So I'm making sure it's.
He comes to get you. We need to go, by the way.
That's fine. So, guess Heather.
Is this your wife? Hi, I'm Mr. Kringle. Nice to meet you.
Fine. Just kissing her on the cheek. I'll be back soon. Let's go.
He opens up your fridge and takes a beer. All right, let's go.
Oh my god. That's not yours. Put it back.
Sure, honey.
Oh my god.
He's a bad man.
Failed that luck check, Aaron. Failed
It
that.
wasn't a screw off. How did he do it?
So,
He is more machine than that.
but I was walking out with him.
That is an impressive thumbnail.
Giving my wife one more glance before I'm out the door.
You'd be surprised what I could do with just my thumb.
So, yeah, you get in. The agent gives you a weird look when he sees Mr. Kringle drinking a beer, but he lets it out. Dom is in the car. You are all speeding through the city in an SUV.
Evening, Cantrell.
your death!
Is this some sort of private therapy session?
No, I don't know what this is.
Great, me neither. Who's this guy?
So,
Wait, did I
beats me
see
apparently.
Kringle?
What?
Did I see Kringle?
Nope.
All right.
You have no idea what he looks like.
All right.
Only I saw.
Yeah.
Only Trovo saw him
Right.
in their
My
coffee shop showdown.
Yeah, it's going to be to pull a gun and draw on him, probably, depending on context.
No, I
No
don't.
agent?
I don't know other than the fact that apparently we're getting. That's like we're getting lax on who we're bringing into the program.
He's drinking on the job, huh? They used to get mad at me when I do that.
Something tells me you really need that.
The drink?
So you pull up to a hospital. There's just press everywhere, all over the place. You know what they're covering. There was recently a shooting at Boston University at a sorority house. A spree killing.
What?
Spree killing.
Spree killing.
It's like a serial killing, but in a hurry.
So you are ushered in. They don't take time to not have pictures taken of you because you're dozens of federal agents and local law enforcement milling them out. So you go upstairs. You are taken to a service elevator. You all go up. You seem to be shedding men as you go up. So two of the guys that were in the SUV stop by the elevator as you get on the floor. Then you get to the room, and Mr. Kringle and the other man stop by the room, and they usher you inside.
I'm here to see a patient.
So you walk in. You see a elderly African American man, frizzy white hair. He seems to be sitting in a chair next to a blonde girl, extremely torn up. Is everyone adapted to violence?
No.
Yes.
Roll violence.
So are we all there?
No, just these.
No, just these two.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Amnesia.
All right. So you walk in, and the man gets up and he goes up next to the girl and he holds her hand. She's unconscious, comatose, multiple gunshot wounds, extremely injured, on life support.
Medicine roll to see how bad she is off. Other than
Is she on a gurney or is
She's on a bed.
Okay.
She should be probably in.
a hospital?
No, she is.
Oh, okay.
You are at a hospital.
Yeah.
She should probably have constant care. She should probably be under the care of doctors right now.
No.
So he looks at you. Which his view is Kellogg?
I am.
Do you smell anything?
Do I?
Not that you know.
Can I roll alertness to see if I...
Yeah, sure.
I do not make that.
So no boss going, meow mix, please deliver.
I shake my head. No. Why do you ask?
Dr. Cantrell, do you think his assessment is accurate based on your experience
So,
with Agent Kellogg?
Haven't had a drink this morning.
so, so humans roll to see if he's
You don't have to roll.
okay. Yeah, okay.
It's a clue.
He's no,
Unless he wants to hide it from you.
yeah, he's not.
Not
So,
yet.
given his reactions, I don't see any reason. I see no reason why he is lying.
Okay. Take you to the waiting room down the hall. The rest of the team will be incoming.
Can you give us any insight as to why we're brought here? Anything I should be?
Later.
Of course. Always
Thank
later.
you.
It's always a need to know basis.
So that's what happened. So we're aiming for. So Kamarov and Provost, roll up.
14?
Yeah, 39 out of 65.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got a 14.
Yes.
So that is a
Lower success.
Lower success.
So he failed.
Yeah. You two roll up.
I did not make it.
61.
86.
I made it.
Okay. So very similar circumstances. Dr. Kamarov, you are going to knock on your door.
People, yes.
The program needs you.
Which program? I believe there is a code word.
They give you the call response.
Excellent. I will be right along.
All right.
Open the door. It's just, I'm sure somebody has to follow me to make sure I only grab my go bag.
Yeah. So they drive you across town. Mr. Winkle, where do you live?
In some college ghetto.
You do.
Some crappy little town. Crappy little, 1 or 2 bedroom house.
Classes are actually canceled today for fear of terrorist actions.
Again.
After the shooting at the local campus, a group of men pull up in SUVs, and you see 2 more materialize out of a copse of trees across the street, where they were apparently watching you, and you are told to get into the car.
When I open the door, I just go, "Does this have anything to do with the creepy old guy in the rape silo?"
Please get in the car, sir.
Can I grab a few things?
Get in the
Notes, gun? Okay.
All right. So, what do you guys say as you're being driven to the hospital?
So,
Not much. I'm guessing that they grabbed you for work as well.
well, they didn't really say much. They just kind of stormed my house.
My fortress.
Sounds about right.
Solitude.
They do that.
Okay, so I didn't do anything involving being blackout drunk and purchasing a handgun.
Do you remember doing anything blackout drunk? Or the purchase of a
You guys
hand?
really
Well-
want to comfort the guys driving you, don't you?
Well, if I was blackout drunk, by definition, I don't remember.
Let me describe how I killed that
Sorry.
villager.
Okay.
Psychotherapy roll.
For what? For what am I testing you on?
Well, gee, Winkle got his first foray, and he's probably kind of freaked out.
Well, that'd be human,
He-
not
he-
psychotherapy.
He also referred to a rape silo.
That's a good band name.
No, it's not. So you arrive at a hospital. You are being escorted around the back, down a set of basement steps. You're going to the morgue. As you walk in, you are
Credentials.
There. Yeah. You're there amongst a number of bodies. David, roll sanity.
Okay. That is a no. Is this a natural?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
So lose 1. As you walk in the room, you get this brief sensation of, what a dog feels like when it's like trying to get traction on linoleum. You smell like antiseptic, but like you smell antiseptic. It's more than the room. It just penetrates you, and you just like completely lose equilibrium. It's like all of your paws are frictionless, and then you don't have paws, and so
I'll try
yeah,
to catch him.
the old man is barely holding himself up.
Try to catch him and fall over because my strength score is 8. Yeah.
So the men are there. They wait at the door to the morgue. An elevator pings. An older man with a cane, African American white frizzy hair, comes out. He takes a cane and removes a sheet from a young, scrawny man covered in bullet wounds. Are you adapted to violence?
Well, no.
Roll sanity.
Whee!
Snooch.
41, I barely made it. I'm at 46 sanity, so yeah.
Okay.
So that's a check mark.
No, it's only if you lose sanity.
Okay, so
But this would be 0 if you made it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a bull-ridden corpse, right?
okay, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, bullet-ridden person, not corpse.
No, it is. Is it a corpse?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is in the board.
Yeah, we're
yeah.
in the
So
We need to do this before we have to have the photos taken. So, Dr.
Gloves.
Kamarov, considering your special expertise, do you notice anything here?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I start getting tense when that phrase comes up.
Bullet wound. Like,
Do I have the phone?
So does
The phone? Crap.
Yeah.
I do notice something.
What?
I will need to examine the body a little bit more to be sure, but
We have people for that, Dr. Kamarov. What do you notice? You're my people for that.
something horribly unnatural happened here. If you want more information, I'm going to need to get closer.
We have a waiting room. You can take that elevator to take you directly to it. You'll find the rest of your team there. Thank you.
So,
Can I pinpoint or alertness to pinpoint which ones are the unnatural, or is it every one of them?
No, it's definitely the guy who's been shot.
okay, so I'm taking a look around them. Is this the moment I'm supposed to bust out the phone, or no?
No, that's your emergency.
Okay,
That's
That's when they're going off script.
That's
Yeah.
breaking glass in case.
okay.
Like if they start shooting
That's all I'm
innocent,
making
if
sure.
we start like shooting innocent people or something.
Okay.
Like
Because I remember there was a phrase.
But
you
would they
shout
really
at
be
it,
innocent?
And if they say yes, something's bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, making sure that wasn't. Okay.
that. No, that was remember your job was they're supposed to take them to
Okay.
things and they're sniffer dogs
Making
for
sure.
the occult.
Just got a crash course.
All right, so you walk past him. You do smell the meat smell, though, intensely, and you're very hungry. And it's not the body, it's the guy.
Actually, just kind of stopping.
Camera off. Keep walking. Just keep walking, please.
Mr. West,
Please
you're
keep
steeped
walking.
in it as well. Walking by.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No. He just kind of looks at the body, leans on his cane. Yep, pretty much. You both are called to arrive at the waiting room
Okay.
in the hospital.
Hello.
hey, like, coffee, like, syrup.
Are we in the waiting room now, or are we just?
Yeah, you're all in a hospital waiting room.
It's like, is there some op coming up?
Don't know. They had us look at a dead body.
The news is
Usually
just
when this
constantly scrolling
Oh,
cycles
you
of
looked
the
at it.
ladies
We
killing.
And a survivor.
well,
I looked at a dead body.
well, she may have been alive, but that is hardly life.
Well, you don't know if she had brain damage or not. She might recover.
People recover from
let's not
things
be
even
crass.
worse than that. I've seen some.
You're not a doctor.
I've seen some IED victims that have really recovered well.
No.
Huh.
But Alex, yes, to answer your question, when we're called in the middle of the night like this, there's no doubt that this is an op.
Anybody get any information? You two. You said you looked
Are
at
we
a
are
real
all
dead
6 of us
body.
in the same room?
Pouring my coffee.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I've looked at RVs. I'm thinking about taking a trip through the Southwest.
Really?
Maybe see the Painted Desert once.
So who has alertness?
We all
We all
Yeah, got it.
I've been at 64.
50.
I didn't make it.
I make
it.
18 out of 20.
I crit made it.
Nice.
Probably
Critical
not.
success too. 44.
I mean,
I think we all made it.
Yeah.
No, I'm
okay,
just
so
a
crit
guy.
make it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're pouring coffee.
I'm shaking.
You're waiting for quite a long time. At crit make it, you are really disturbed by everything about this room. It just all seems wrong. You can't name what the taupe on the wall is. It seems to go from like a yellow to an orange. You can't tell when it transitions. A Muzak version of Blurred
Actually,
Lines
taupe would
is
be-
on the radio. It's
Yellow,
it's just
but not quite
it's a painful room to be in, with constant news of shooting coverage next to it. All of you make alertness notice that as the news starts releasing that the killer has been identified as one Bradley McKay, a student on campus. Very shortly thereafter, the man from before comes in the room. Provost, roll sand.
Okay. Let's see here. Should Aiden do that? Okay. I make it actually. Got a 5.
Yep. And you should as well. 'Cause
Okay.
He's much closer to you than he was in the movie.
Great. Holy shit, I made that.
All right. You sense it. You're getting used to it now.
The stink.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's bad.
Yeah.
This one's fat and old and ripe
Yeah.
and ready.
I lick my lips.
Yeah. He is flanked by men from the team. You can roll sad again, Provost.
Is this violence or?
Helplessness.
Oh, I don't have that adapted yet. Yet. I make that actually.
All right. So you think?
So as soon as I just get my gun, my hand reaches for my pistol to him, and I'm just like watching him see how this plays out.
Yeah. So 2 mana PvP of the year for the guy with the cane.
Yeah.
1 mana piece to be there for your friend that you recognize, but the way he looks at you, your friend is there for you. With his wry little smile that you recognize from behind the counter.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything, but very fixated.
I am not happy about this.
Would that be an alertness to see if I, or a
Human
roll to see if I pick up on that?
If he's trying to hide it from you, are you trying to hide it from him?
No, I'm pretty like.
Yeah, he's pretty
The
mad.
gun,
I want to fucking murder that guy. If I could murder people with my eyes, I would.
Wow, that'd be an awesome power.
All right, so okay, comes in.
Fortunately, it's not God's eyes.
So.
All right,
Didn't
we need to
get that
move
one.
quickly on this. It seems that you've identified on something. We were going to try and hold back by making him seem radicalized, but we've lost control of that narrative. So you need to investigate this latest shooting. I know it doesn't seem like it's in our purview, but
It most definitely is.
exactly. So we were looking at his phone. That is why we called you. We were confused by some of the photos on it.
Confused how?
I'll let you look for yourself. So he drops basically a Walmart sack with a phone in it on the desk. You have full investigative privileges. You are evidence collecting for the DOJ as far as anybody knows. Trying to see, but for all you know, you're just putting in due diligence until this is kicked down to local. Because he appears to have been just another lonely white man. But it might be something for us. So you have a limited time window before it's going to be awkward for your federal presence to be there.
I reach for the bag with the phone in it.
All right. May I investigate the body? I am a forensic pathologist.
Certainly. It has been cleared.
Is it just us, or do we have any more babysitters this time?
You'll have help if you need it.
Help if we need
Who
it.
is our contact now?
You'll have help if you need it.
How do we get in touch with you?
We'll know if you need help.
That's not ominous.
What access do we have to the survivors and witnesses?
Whatever you need.
So I'd like to start talking to those who were at the epicenter.
Aside from the phone, were there any other anomalies? Were there any other anomalies that you?
No, but these situations are very volatile considering the media.
Is this?
So we need to get a move on this quick. You're in the area. You're the shortest line between us and whatever this is.
Has his house or apartment been secured?
Yes.
We will be able to investigate that without much.
Well, if it's a spree shooting,
Look at the phone.
I like to.
I will.
No.
I like to
or
examine
camera.
the.
Why don't you look?
I'll examine the shooting itself.
I'm going
like,
to be looking at the body.
try to the military
I have
perspective to see
Give me the phone.
what kind of attack.
Work together.
Let's just look at the phone together.
All right, fine.
I'm not looking at the phone.
I'll look at the phone with Rickle.
I'm watching that.
Adapt to the violence.
No.
Yes.
So you three are looking at it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
There's also a file folder in the bag.
I'll take a look at the file.
Dom, Sean's Winkle, and
You two are looking at phone.
yeah, or is anyone else?
I'm looking at
not.
the file folder. They can look at the phone.
What file folder?
There's one.
There's a file folder in the bag as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I'll look at the
check, I
folder.
guess.
Yeah.
All right. 11.
Crit make.
All right. So there are photos in Instagram. Phone's still signed in. It is a party scene. Appears to be a sorority party. Lots of drinking, red Solo cups. You're scrolling through typical party pictures, people partying. You see girls making out. Lots of photos of that. You see them making out with a guy. You see a guy getting slapped. You see a bunch of girls laughing. You see a guy passed out. You see a lot of demeaning graffiti and shit drawn on him in Sharpies.
Pretty normal.
You see him being strapped down. You see the ritual castration.
Oh.
You see the girls in the sorority posing with parts of the person.
Is the person now in parts or?
Well, it's kind of like selfie sticking with it. You can't really. The person isn't the focus. This seems to be a fun activity.
Possible Diana worship. Have to see some more symbols on
Well,
it.
it's not
That's
selfie.
pretty
It's
messed
like
up.
someone else is
actually.
photographing all this. It's not like, hey, look. It's like,
No, the people taking the photo.
okay, this is being passed around.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is also someone else's Instagram account. It apparently is not the person's.
Are there any names listed? People tagged? Any other accounts mentioned in these photos?
Yeah, there seems to be a whole network, but everything's going back to 404s. So these are archive photos, but anytime you're clicking links, they go to dead websites. Does anybody have SIGINT or computer science?
I do.
I have computer science.
At what?
20.
I have 40.
All right, go for
Does
it.
anybody else have SIG?
You don't have to roll for it.
Oh, cool.
All right, so you're looking at it. The phone seems to be kind of jailbroke. There's a lot of weird software on it, like Tor, and seems to be pretty secure. It's kind of running a bunch of weird plugins off the side, stuff you don't quite recognize. So you try connecting to other websites. You can connect to local websites that can get on the hospital Wi-Fi and stuff, but you can really only get the Instagram through the history.
Okay.
It's not. It's not going.
So it's cached on the phone itself.
It's cached on the phone itself. Once the history is cleared, you're not sure you could get to these sites. In fact, you pull up and type a URL on your own phone, you can't get to these pictures.
So you'd have to contact Instagram to...
Well, yeah, does the account even exist on
What's
Instagram
archived?
proper, or is there nothing that comes back?
You can't find the account on Instagram. But it could be set to private and you're not a friend of
Or
it.
they could have
Do we have the account name and like data off of the settings?
Yeah, and what are the dates on the photos?
It was taken 3 days ago.
3 days ago.
Does the campus in any way look familiar? If there's any photos that going outside of the actual party area.
Yeah, it looks pretty much like the Sigmund Pi sorority house on the Boston U campus.
Is that where the shooting happened?
Yes.
Yep, that's Boston University, all right. So
Yeah.
stand right over there. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
sharp eye. I'd say we take a look at that.
Well, someone needs to contact Instagram
Well,
with a
of
list
course.
of those account names and like pull up the data on them.
Of course.
I can do that. I don't have any. I'm not a computer person, but what's in the file folder?
Yeah, we're looking at that.
Yeah.
Well, do you have, what would you need for that?
Criminology?
Criminology. Who has
Yeah.
highest criminology?
Yes, we both have criminology. I have it 60.
I have a 53.
Okay. So you recognize most of it's just pictures full of social media profiles, Facebook, Twitter, stuff like that. You recognize that everything's been run through facial recognition software with, links to photos on the phone. So you have ID numbers of everyone gone in there. There's also a couple of medical folders. So there, 2 of the women in the photo are among the deceased, 3 are among the injured during the shooting.
Are these like printed photos of the ones on the phone?
Yes.
Okay.
Some of the other people recognize were not there. They're not present. Some can't be identified. The victim is identified.
What's his name?
As one Ollie Bell. He's a student at Boston University.
This is the person who was castrated?
Yes.
Ollie Bell, not the shooter.
No.
Okay. All right.
No, the shooter is recognized as Bradley McKay.
Bradley McKay.
And the news knows it's Bradley McKay.
Is this in the? Is he in any of the photos?
Not in the Instagram photos, no.
Okay.
Is Ollie Bell listed as alive still, or?
It is unknown.
Okay.
Fun.
So, do we want to check the hospital? Maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, we're here.
We'll put an APB out on Ollie.
Who was? Well, you have that. Well, yeah, because as far as we know, he may have been killed during that. So when just
You don't know.
Not yet. Are there any survivors outside of that? Anybody in the photos they're tagging, or is it just the victims?
Oh, yeah, multiple survivors. Present at the scene. Some were not there. Some were not even members of the sorority.
We need to find somebody of the
He
sorority.
attacked a party.
What?
The shooter attacked a party.
No, he had attacked the sorority house in the middle of the night.
Okay.
From all people know, he drove up in a car. He got out with a gun and he just started spraying at the house.
Wait, did he even enter the house?
He did afterwards, but the door was locked. He remained shooting, but it was a security door, shooting through the walls, and eventually campus security got there.
Is there any known affiliation between Ollie Bell and Bradley McKay?
You don't know?
Okay.
I'm looking at the photos more closely, the party photos, specifically the horror castration. I guess the reason my sanity check went okay is because, as a keen occultist, I'm looking at, is this a recognizable set of rituals, or are there markings, are there any actual symbols being used?
If it's a ritual, it's a hazing ritual. There's no religious element. There's no iconography.
Nothing older.
There's a sense of irony in it.
So they're kids.
They're mocking. Yeah, they're fucking around in that, then, funny disembowelment.
In their mind, it's not an actual religious or
Wait, did they
mystical
disembowel or
thing.
just castrate him?
Oh no, it goes on from the castration. That's
Okay, so he's it looks like Ollie is dead.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, so no overt.
If Ollie
occult-
were alive, he would not want to.
no overt occult element in this. All right, that's what I want.
Does it
have
give
that
any
at
indication of where his body
castration.
would be? Like, did they show him disposing of his body or something like that?
The last picture in there. Are you looking at them now?
After they tell me what it is, and it's not a fucking monster, then yes, I'll look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the picture, they're setting drinks around him.
Okay.
Full? Can we tell?
What?
Are they full?
Oh yeah, no, he's on the beer pong table.
Oh.
They continue playing. No one seems disturbed by this.
Okay.
Is there any way to tell if this photo? I mean, how were these photos faked? Because
Good question. Do you have SIGINT?
I do not have SIGINT. Does anyone have SIGINT at the table? Aaron's character has SIGINT.
So you can volunteer.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Is it a horrible?
Dr. Cantrell would probably want to determine if these photos are real or not with SIGINT.
How adapted are you to violence?
Not adapted to violence.
Wow.
Well, yes.
Drink
Be
the Gorgon
optimistic.
milk. Aaron, drink the Gorgon milk and look at the pictures. Okay.
I'm not making that a saying. God
It's
damn it.
better
I
for
am.
your career advancement in Delta Green to be adapted to violence. If you actually care about stuff.
Yes, career advancement in this final episode.
There's an empathy ceiling in Delta
failed.
Green.
Lose one. It's fucked up.
And add one too.
Yep, you lost sanity from violence.
Yeah.
So how many check marks is that?
This one.
You don't think this phone would have the memory with your SIGINT skill at, or computer science skill, or
SIGINT,
What do you have SIGINT in? 50.
50.
This phone would have enough memory for the software that would require to manipulate the photos this badly. So that doesn't mean they could have been
Photoshopped
manipulated
somewhere else,
elsewhere and ported in. As you're looking through, with 50, you find a lot of plugins, browsers that you don't quite recognize, but they appear to be like pirated versions of regular shit. Like there's a version of Little Snitch that is not called Little Snitch, but it runs exactly the same. You rename the files for some reason, something like that. And then the only one you really don't recognize is called Picky Eater.
This is the name of the app.
Yeah. So that's the only program you don't really see. You're running basic diagnostics on it. It's not eating up a ton of memery.
Is it just running in the background?
Yeah, it's running in the background.
Can I
right
actually
on the
determine
floor.
what it does, or
It's a phone. You gonna need to hook it to something.
Well, I mean, the Picky Eater app is
It doesn't tell you what it does on the app, and it doesn't have like a tab or anything. So it's just got a list of web pages. It seems like a cache system.
Oh, to cache data.
Yeah.
Like saving that Instagram stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, all of the Instagram photos are included on it, along with a bunch of other URLs.
So what are the URLs going to on those, just from the name alone?
Like .ccv sites, .rpq sites, like domain names you don't really recognize. You click on them.
Puppies.supplies.
If it's not cached anymore, like it pretty much passed the Instagram. If it's not cached, you're getting 404s.
Well, considering it had a Tor linker, I'm guessing these are possibly either.
Anytime you try and refresh something, it goes away.
So these are like deeper dark web sites, probably.
Oh, gee, there are Instagram pictures of a man getting ritually castrated, disemboweled, and then played beer pong around. No, that's right on the middle of Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
Or Style Project back in the day.
Dark Facebook.
Dark Facebook.
Dark book.
Dark book.
Deep book.
Deep dark book.
Yes.
Alright, so you have a bunch of names of people
My high
that
school
were
science
supposedly involved at this ritual murder that had dozens of witnesses.
And we've also got the location that it was supposedly perpetrated at.
I will go to the location.
I would like to go to the location as well.
Okay.
I'll go too, so I can maybe examine his.
Put a APPF for Ollie.
Actually, I'll go talk to people.
Well,
And I would like to interview.
I would.
I'm going to be part
probably
of
like
let's
to be
split
at
up.
the site as well.
Well, you're going to do the autopsy.
But first, I need to. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm wanting to interview the survivors, specifically any of the sorority members who we've identified. Are there any of the ones who are in those pictures still alive, or are they all dead?
Many of them are at the hospital getting
Does
checked out.
anybody else have forensics?
Who was?
I have it at 30, but I'm going to the apartment.
Who is the least injured among them?
There are many of them that were not injured.
Injured.
They are there because
Shock.
holy
All right.
shit.
Control, I'd also like to talk to the survivors. Do we want to go
How many
on this
victims
together?
were there?
Or you don't seem to like the way I do things.
3
No, I
dead.
don't. So you're going to stay there and basically be this. That's like the
3 times as
sleeping
many
dog this
wounded.
time, if that's
3
absolutely
dead, 9
necessary.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm going with Control. What?
I'm going to the apartment.
Okay.
Okay.
Sean can go with me to the apartment.
Why not? Let's go.
All right, so you're going to the sorority house?
No, the killer's apartment.
Oh, okay.
I'm going there first.
All right.
What?
Autopsy.
Don't give me that look.
No, look, I was looking at the ceiling. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, shit.
And Alex Moore, are you polishing your gun?
No, I'm going.
Staring in the middle distance?
I'm going to the sorority house.
Okay. All right.
Actually, why don't we wait on the sorority house and go there together? Because there's probably evidence to collect.
Well, there's other technicians there. So.
Yeah.
No, this scene is active. Like,
There are
this is a
dozens.
national news story.
For the next.
It's even bigger than Oleander shooting, the Friday Night Massacre, 2 days ago. It's eating up the news cycle. So, yeah, you are not the first on the scene, nor will you be the last. Okay, so you arrive at the dorm room. People are fighting to get into the dorm. In fact, the entire dorm is being evacuated. The university is paying kids to stay in hotels because they have to keep all of the media out while trying to let law enforcement in.
Fair enough.
So you arrive as a glut of cars is underneath the awning. It's like move-in day, but for shark journalists. Well, we can tell you about they're interviewing kids as they're like trying to carry clothes and bags to get onto buses to hotels. It's just utter chaos. So you finally get in. There's an exhausted resident director in the hall trying to get people hooked up with landlines and where can I pull in an electromagnetic microscope.
An overworked RA.
Yeah, lots of overworked.
Do we have a photo of the person on the autopsy table?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'll say you do.
Okay. So I'll go to the resident director first.
You know his name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know the victim, the killer's name, Bradley.
Yeah.
The director's name.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Yes.
Steve. 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 Quick question. I'm running. I'm more with the DOJ. We're double checking everything, making sure everything is.
Oh yeah, you guys were over. I think I set them up in the weight room.
I'm about to show you a photo. Is this this person was in your dorm room? Show him the photo. Yeah.
Jesus, man, I don't.
Is he being honest? Is this the person?
He's freaked out because it's a dead body. He's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I'm the hall director. Like, there's
What hall was he on? What floor was he on?
I gotta look it up. Who is it?
Bradley, the killer.
We got 80 guys on 10
Bradley
floors.
McKay.
Like, so he's looking it up. Yeah, okay. Freshman, fall semester, 623.
You have a photo of him? You didn't know him.
No, I didn't know him. I got his ID.
Does that have his photo on it?
Yeah,
Just look at it.
the same guy.
Same guy.
Younger, not the ratty goatee.
Okay. Like a lot younger? Or
No, not like a whole bunch.
Okay.
But
Like a
looks
year.
like a freshman.
Yeah. All right. I'll need
floor
access
is
to his
he on the
room.
rails?
What room is it?
623.
Okay. One last thing. As resident director, I know you're very busy and you may not have contact with him, but did anything unusual happen or something that may seem odd or unusual in retrospect?
I don't know. Luke's on his floor. He's his floor manager.
Is Luke here?
Yeah, they're questioning him.
Okay.
He's upstairs.
Okay.
He's taking him real hard. I mean, he's a good kid. He's my
Luke
second
is.
years. Yeah, he does a good job.
Do you know if Luke talked to a new Bradley person?
I don't really know. 800 kids, man. 800.
I understand.
There's a lot.
But there was no threats or anything unusual happening?
No, Luke would have said anything about that. I know that much.
No pranks? No one?
Luke would have told me. He's a good kid. I go easy on him. He's been up there for a couple hours now.
Okay, Steve's being honest. Human
Yeah.
is 80.
Yeah.
Yeah. 74.
His worst night of his life.
So far.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. This is Delta Green.
Provost is on the case.
All right, I go to his room.
Before we run to the room, I actually look at the guy and go, "Hey, did you hear anything weird about Sigma Pi? Like weird, like really fucked up about Sigma Pi before all this?"
No, it's a sorority. Like,
So no bizarre.
do you think he had a reason for doing this?
Yeah. Well, we're not going to go there. Slippery slope. Okay.
Well, it's not whether or not they did, but whether there were rumors.
I just want to
It's
know
whether or not the killer believed that there was something going on. Were there any rumors?
No, there were not any rumors of anything going on.
All right.
Okay.
Fair enough. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
I will go to the room.
All right. So, Team Hospital. What's your medicine?
91.
He is certainly dead. Real shot. Slight malnutrition, but nothing that eating a diet of ramen wouldn't do to you. He's real dead.
He hasn't been tortured or anything?
Nope. You don't see any scars. You don't see any
Who is this?
weird ritual marks.
This is the killer.
He still has
Just
balls.
just a bunch of 9mm holes.
Okay. So looks like just campus security.
Oh, shit, I forgot to ask about Ollie. Can I ask?
Any old injuries of any kind? Trying to find out, is there anything we can glean from this body, or is it one of those, yep, it's totally clean, he was just involved in this ritual murder in some way? Because
He is completely mundane except for that weird fucking stench that comes off of him. It's like his blood is made of rubbing alcohol and Lysol. It's just, or like static, like the smell when you open a dryer, or it's just bizarre. And like, you keep on seeing a crab that has a bottle as its shell. You're not sure why you keep seeing that, but you just really keep picturing that, and you're really uneasy. Like, it's hard to be around it. And it's not because you're grossed out. It looks like you're grossed out, but you are deeply it's just, it's off-putting.
okay. Can I make an occult roll on that?
Sure.
Crit fail. I got no clue.
He's a vampire.
Of course, it makes perfect sense.
All right.
I should have noticed the sparkles.
He also gives you Ollie Bell's room number.
Did he? And he didn't know anything about Ollie either.
No.
Okay.
Oh, David, it's both.
Was he on the same floor as Bradley?
Yes. Other wing.
Other wing.
You think mere
so
9mm shells
Luke
would
would have
stop
known both of
Bowie?
them, or was in charge of
talking about Kareem.
both of their same living area.
No. Luke would have been on the east wing.
Okay, so who was in charge of the other wing?
Dan.
Is Dan there?
So you're going upstairs?
Well, yeah, upstairs.
All right, so we'll do that when we get on the phone.
Okay.
So Team Hospital.
So I was going to interview one of the other survivors.
We
so.
were going to interview one of the other survivors.
All right, what is her name?
You're going to stay back as you're unsettling.
I'm unsettling. Really? I'm very polite. I have a way with people, too.
And I have contacts on the phone that says if you're unfit, you can be removed.
I haven't had a drink today. How am I unfit? I can be an asset here.
Do what I say, Dom. So, her name is...
She's acting like she's team leader, huh?
Lydia. So...
Another
Oh, I forgot Lydia. No, yeah, another Lydia. God, sorry, I'm completely tired at this point.
Too many Lydias.
Yeah, too many Lydias. Charlotte.
Charlotte, okay. So there's a bunch of girls, trying to hold it together in a room that's been kind of cordoned away from the press. You are literally wading through an increasing horde of reporters as you get there.
No comment, no comment, no comment.
But one of the girls is basically guarding the door to keep them out, and that's Charlotte. She's still in her PJs. She still has blood on them.
Oh.
Okay.
Who is it? No, we are not talking about this.
Ma'am, so...
You need to talk to National. They have our statement.
So, actually, I'm FBI. So, I'm a psychologist. I've been asked to come down here to talk to you.
Okay, yeah. All right, we'll go in the closet, the interview closet then. So she takes you across the hallway and basically opens a broom closet, which is the only place you can overhear hear each other over the screamed questions.
What door was she standing in front of?
She was standing basically right inside the door of an office that had been converted into the not physically injured, but there for support wing. And in order to
The traumatized room.
Yeah, the traumatized room. And now she's taking you to a broom closet so they could talk, not next to the other traumatized.
Would you like me to wait outside, Lydia?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
So, all right, Charlotte. My name is Dr. Cantrell. So, and is there enough room for like two little chairs in there? Or?
No,
Okay.
you are standing in a broom closet.
So, I am sorry to ask you this because we're still pulling in information from this. So, can you just get a brief overview of of your experience of what happened?
I woke up. It sounded like a car backfiring, like over and over again. We just went through the training the other day, so I tried to tell everybody, but then just, my TV exploded, and, I got down, and it was just utter chaos. I didn't know what happened, and there would be a pause, and then you'd hear banging, or and trying to knock the windows out, but we had bars on the windows ever since, we got the disco ball stolen, and then they just kept shooting, and then there was more shooting and sirens, and then it was over. And then I just heard screams, and I think there were screams the whole time, but I didn't hear them, and I don't know.
Okay. Also, out of character, is she one of the ones we recognize from the photos?
Roll alertness.
Okay. 44, critical success.
Yeah. She was actually holding pieces of him up in front of the camera.
Monster.
Real sand.
Thanks.
You're not adapted to violence. We'll work on that.
You keep shutting your dirty mouth. Succeeded.
Is that a make it or not?
I made it, so I succeeded. So
She's near the door. You're trapped in this room closet with her.
and I still have a gun. So, that's fine.
Yes, you
Okay. So, so you managed to take out there. You said you were into the training recently, just the other day.
Active shooter training.
So yes, so you were going to study emergency procedures. So you've just gone through those to take care of that.
I was asleep, man. Like, I didn't know what more I could do. I don't know what more I could do.
You did everything that you could. That's fine. We're not accusing you. So I'm just trying to get facts down for this, so you're not in trouble. Did any of you personally know, personally know Bradley?
Who?
The shooter was identified as a Bradley McKay.
I don't know.
So, all right. Did you have? And I'll start probing a little bit. Was there any gathering recently where the house could have been made more vulnerable or possibly targeted by somebody? Any kind of issues leading up to this?
No, no, I don't. Roll human.
Yeah. So, do I need to? It's at 80. So,
we'll see what you get.
I roll like shit. Ought to. So.
Okay. Yeah. This looks exactly like that girl. There's no way this is that girl. She hasn't ritually sacrificed anyone. She has no idea what you're talking about. She's getting increasingly confused by your questions. She doesn't know what's going on.
Okay. So, Charlotte, that's all that I have for right now. I'm going to see if we can get any more hospital staff to help make sure that nobody else comes in here. So.
Okay.
So. Go on, back out. Thank you for your time.
Okay. Now, while they were in the closet, can I have gone into the room that Charlotte was guarding?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
When I step into the room, do I smell anything?
Nope.
Am I hungry at all?
Nope.
Okay.
The cheeseburger. That's it.
Do any of them seem fit to talk? Or are they... No. Okay.
Don't say a goddamn word.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm not going to probe the situation with these people. I don't know if I could get anything useful from it. Though, I will roll alertness just to see if I recognize, how many of them I recognize from the photos.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
You know? So, probably about that time we're coming out, so.
They're all kind of blonde, brunette, young.
Sorority people.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, bring Tom over.
Get anything useful?
Other than the fact that none
So
of them
did you go
are...
to sorority house?
I was going to the sorority house.
So,
Okay.
other than the fact that none of them are
We're kind of
cognizant
examining
of what
the
happened.
attack itself.
Yeah.
And that's in the
Military.
photos. These are not this. These are not anybody who would have ritually sacrificed even if.
Military
prior-
science?
Consciously.
So yeah, you're going to arrive at the sorority house.
We're looking at
So military science, yeah. What is it? What's your military science?
61.
Okay. Not super well planned out.
Seem more
But,
spontaneous.
Yeah. I mean, certainly prepared in terms of hardware.
What kind of weapons?
Assault rifle, AR-15. Extended magazines, multiple ammo. Didn't know what he was doing. Hadn't really trained with it.
He went to the gun range a few times.
Yeah.
And thought he was ready to go.
Shot a lot through a building. You know how to shoot through a building. Dumped a lot of rounds into studs. But, it's a assault rifle.
So it's
you
more
don't
of a-
have to be good with it.
So it's more just a spray and pray.
Over and over again, you could see he was trying to get in. There's boot prints on the security door. The windows are barred on the ground floor. Seemed to be trying to figure out how to get in. But
Police showed up and shot.
police showed up and shot.
Was there anything unusual about the guns?
No, you haven't seen the gun yet. You can go inspect the gun.
I'll do that.
Okay. So that's a little odd.
What?
So, you're looking at the shell casings they're gathering, right?
As they're still on the ground.
Yeah. Any gun nuts in the room? Even know what an AR-15 shoots.
I believe it's a
5.56. Yeah. It's definitely not a 5.58 round.
Not a 5.56.
No, they're they seem like 5.56 rounds, but with your military science at 61, it's a 5.58 round.
Do I know anything about that round with an 81 in firearms?
there's not around. It's not a thing. There's no ammo that size. It shoots nothing. It would be completely custom made for a custom weight weapon. It looks like an AR-15 to you.
Like, eject the cartridge. I actually have access to this. So is the magazine all modified to carry such a slightly different round?
The shell casing seems like it would fit, but if the millimeters are off that much, your eye can't really detect it.
2 millimeters is not a very big.
No, 0.2 millimeters.
Yeah.
So I'll pick up one of the shell casings. Like, does it have like a maker's mark on the back of it?
Mm-hmm. It's a typical round of ammunition, but it's marked 5.58.
I'll save one of those.
That's odd.
Just to
you go completely through the house. It's horrifying in the extreme. Are you adapted to helplessness?
No.
Roll.
Yeah, I'm good.
Blood spray everywhere. Destroyed things. Places where electrical bursts of the weapons hit. You definitely don't find any cultish, ritualistic murder dens. No dead bodies. It's just a sorority house that got shot at.
Like, actually, a little mundane as far as most of our work goes.
Except for the gun that can't possibly exist, but does.
No, it's the bullets that are different.
Well, the gun is obviously machined to handle 5.5.
Yeah, the French situation.
So,
here.
I mean, he would tell if it was like it was a normal assault rifle that was modified for the gun, right? Like, you could tell if a gun was modified that heavily. Mm-hmm. So the entire thing would have to be remade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it was
the barrel would have to be different.
Yeah, the entire thing was machined. Like, a factory was built to make that thing.
Like, does it have, factory markings on it as well and everything?
Oh, yeah.
Serial numbers?
It does not look in any way jerry-rigged, handmade, homebrew,
It's not
3D
a pipe
printed.
gun. Yeah.
So I'll mark down all the serial number and manufacturer and everything.
Is it like a common one, like Colt or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that-
Ginsec gun. Yeah.
We have a gun from another universe.
Well.
All right, Team Dorm, what are you doing?
We get to the floor. If they're still interviewing Luke, we'll first look for Dan.
So yeah, the East Wing is just choked with people.
Yeah.
Okay.
People moving in and out of the Bradley McKay's room.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much gonna. Okay, so I've made to understand that we have something like authority over this, right?
Yes. Department of Justice.
All y'all, get the hell out right now.
No. Let them do that first. Let's talk to Dan. I want to find out about Ollie.
Because
We'll be back.
all right.
I want to talk to Dan first.
Okay.
So look for Dan. Is he here?
So you knock on the RA's door.
Yeah.
Not there. There's a phone number. Like, guys, if you need help, you need to talk, call me.
Mm-hmm.
Hotel room. Apparently he headed out.
Okay. I call.
Both of you can. Who else is there at the
Just me and Winkle.
roll alertness?
I did not make it.
19. Make it.
All right. You don't see Dan. You see Ollie though.
I walk over to him. Ollie?
He's lugging a laundry basket towards the stairwell.
Ollie.
Is he limping?
No. Hey, what's up?
Okay, now I'm freaked out.
Yeah, you might want to roll.
This is unnatural. Or
93.
no, it's Photoshop. It's Photoshop. Can I deny that?
Sure.
Is there any way I failed?
You did it before.
I did.
What's that? Is it denial or is it what's it called when you push it off on somebody else?
Projector surprise.
I'm gonna project.
Did you fail your check?
Oh yeah, you got a 90
I
something.
got a 93 for my sand check.
So how much is the sand loss for him?
Show me your gut.
One. He's too confused to be utterly freaked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ollie, can I have a few words with you? I mean, we're with the Department of Justice. We're investigating this.
I thought he didn't have balls. How are you walking?
Really?
Fuck, bro.
I'm sorry. To explain, Ollie, there appears to have been some sort of hoax in connection with this event. We're not sure exactly the detail. But first off, did you know Bradley McKay?
Okay, man, like, we see each other in the hall. Like, they do that fucking get together shit. I was never into that. I'm gonna rush next year.
Sure.
I don't know.
You don't know. Was he going to rush as well?
I don't know. You know, you just see a guy in the hall in the laundry room. You don't really know.
Did you know anything about the sorority in question?
So what's your human at?
74.
Yeah, he's lying.
He didn't. He does know.
Yeah.
You do know that. You know, lying in an investigation is a felony, and we can prove there. If your phone was there, we can look at your records.
Okay, look, we roomed together for like the first 2 weeks. But
You and Bradley.
yeah, it's just the fucking algorithm put together. He seemed okay.
Sure.
Like, he's kind of like a dweeby dude, but I'm not like an asshole. So we're cool with that. But, like, I knew a guy from high school, and he had a room open up, so I transferred down the hall. Mm-hmm. But we kind of kept up because we had to, like, learn to live together a little bit. And, I mean, he never got a new roommate, and I don't know, he's just like a dweeby dude. He didn't really know what he was doing. I felt, like, kind of bad for him. Like, kind of guy who goes to college, never talked to a girl before.
Right.
And, you know, I thought I'd help him out. I thought I'd get into some stuff. And, you know, it was cool at first, but he kept coming to parties and he kept being weird. And then he just got fucking weirder, and I just
Weirder
stopped
in
talking.
what way?
I don't know, like, man, like, I tried to, like, teach him how to talk to girls, man, like, be more confident, teach him how to dress. But he starts, like, finding all this shit online about it, and he starts, like, trying to teach me shit, and, like, it's about psychology. And then he's, like, fucking Red Pool book, starts calling all these, all girls, like, bitches. Like, they're in the room. Like, that's not cool, dude. Like, and I like ladies, but he starts, like, saying really weird shit, and then he's like, oh, they're just, like, stealing your power, man, and you need to, like, you need to be alpha, and, like, it just got so fucking weird, so I just ghosted him, man. Like, I go down this hallway now, I don't take the elevator anymore, you know, it's better for quads, and I just, like, I don't text back, and so I haven't talked to the dude in, like, fuck, I don't know, months.
And you never knew him to be in possession of any firearms or anything?
Shit, no, man. Like, I lived with a guy. The rooms aren't that big. I know if he had a big fucking gun in there, but
Did he ever send you any emails or any other messages about this weird belief or anything?
Yeah, I mean, he tried to. I blocked all his posts on Facebook, but
Could you pull up those emails?
I guess.
And send them to this address, whatever we can use. Delta Green at conspiracy. Gov.
He goes there and he can give you his laptop. You can look around on it.
I will do that. And to your knowledge, but no one ever played any pranks on him. No one would ever give him any reason. This was all on his own. No one harassed him. No one was unusually mean to him or anything.
How?
I don't know. There was some sort of hoax that was on his phone.
I'd say so.
He seemed to. It involved the sorority attacking men. It was.
Dude, he went to a couple rush parties with me at the beginning of the year. He stood in the corner and acted fucking weird. Then he got his confidence. Then he got fucking slapped and drinks poured on him. He stood in the corner. Nobody knew his fucking name. I only knew the guy because I fucking lived with him for 2 weeks. He didn't come out. I don't even think he went to class. Like, I don't know, man.
Okay.
You gotta know someone to hate him.
That's a fair point. If that is your impression, your contribution is very valuable. We will need to get any evidence we have, any sort of information you have on Bradley. It'd be very beneficial in case you say that he may have been contacted by someone, he may have been radicalized by someone else.
I don't know, man. Like, what skis me out. The last straw was like he started showing me porn. Like, you don't watch porn with a guy, right?
That is.
But it was like fucked up. Like,
was it violent?
Yeah, but like towards the dude, and like I'm not cool with that, bro. Like, I don't swing that way.
Like women harming men.
Yeah, and like I don't know. He didn't seem into it either. Like, it was fucked up. Like, he seemed like he wanted to see what I thought of it, and like I was going to approve of it or something, and I just pretended to be, okay, that's the way it is, man. And then he got all like fucking heated. It's like, that's what they want you to think. And I'm like, dude, you're showing me this gross shit. And I don't know. It didn't look real, though. I mean, like,
It looked.
I hope it's not fucking real. Like,
Well, that may have been it. That may have, that kind of thing. We may need to track down the person responsible for that. So, did he send it to you? Did you have it saved anywhere?
no, man, fuck that. No, I mean, he showed it to me on his. Shit, what was it?
Tablet, laptop,
Chromebook.
phone.
Oh, maybe he accessed the computer. Yeah, okay. He said he with a VIP, a VIP.
VPN.
Yeah, he did one of those. Like, he said I wasn't allowed in his room, but he showed me here, and I'm just like, okay, man.
Do you remember what that VPN was called?
Fuck no, man.
All right. Thank you. If you can think of anything else about Bradley or your interactions with him, please let us know.
Okay.
And please do not repeat any of this to the media. Please remain absolutely confidential. We do not want to alert the people creating this. We want to catch them. You understand?
No, man, I don't want to be like that guy on the news. Like, he was always a loner. Like, fuck.
No, say nothing.
All right, yeah.
All right.
And drink good.
Double vision. No, double.
So while you're in the hall, there's guys like, hard drives! FBI, DOJ!
Walk over.
Yeah, so they're just like basically batch copying his shit to hard drives and just passing it out if you have the credentials. Everyone wants a piece.
Wow.
So they're just, you're basically just giving it all.
Secure crime scene.
I will want to go into the apartment and see if anything triggers my smell.
So, and I want to look around to see if there's anything that they're not looking for, but I am.
Yeah.
Things up my alley. The occult alley.
So you go in, roll.
Sanity or alertness?
Sanity.
Damn it. Well, I did ask for this.
I failed again. Can I keep track?
I failed that.
Okay.
Regular failure.
Lose one.
All right.
So I lose one as well, or?
Is it just for me or is it for him as well?
Oh, just you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'm fine.
You're fine.
Special.
Project on him.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
You know how cows sometimes get slaughtered and they work their way back into the feed? So, if you were a cow and your head was clamped and moved by a machine into a feed trough and you tasted yourself, that's kind of the physical sensation, which seems oddly particular, yet oddly easy for you to identify as you walk into the room. Just the taste of yourself and metal and fear, just the sensation of screaming around you and being unable to control your body. It's intensely disorienting.
Trinity Bastar turning into an Ouroboros.
Well, yeah, we don't understand the phenomenon well enough. It's not pleasant, though. Is it the entire room, or is it something in particular?
Just as you get into the room, it gets more intense.
Okay. I will force my way into the room, holding onto the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking around. Very good. Winkle, I need your expertise in here.
Oh man, what is it with you guys? Seriously, you all get all freaked out and start. You're not going to vomit, are you?
Around, fucking shut around the others. Yeah. Anyways.
I just saw a man walking after he had his balls cut off.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, fine. Okay.
Dude, you say somebody's balls got cut off? Whoa!
Shut up. So look in the room.
Quiet,
I'm
you.
looking for the source of this sensation.
It's the whole area.
Is it like this scent like someone just been in here long enough that it causes that saturation? Okay, you don't know. I don't know. Are his things still here or have they all been taken out?
Oh, no, those things are around.
All right,
They're-
I will
We're examining the things.
search at 51.
Yeah, you're looking around.
Yeah. Anything incongruous.
Appears a dorm room.
I also have. Let me go
What's
get one of
human?
mine. Human is 74.
Human 50.
Do you have psychology?
Well, there's psychotherapy. There's no psychology.
Oh.
Remember. Human is psychology.
So
So Uber Nerd, stacks of old wired technical manuals, half-hacked motherboards,
26.
I do have something
built
that may help
computers,
in it.
Scarface posters, 2 girls kissing, college dorm, 101, lonely white male shit. Computers obviously occupied, being combed over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems pretty typical. Books, your active shooter best reading list. There's
look, Catcher in the Rye.
yeah, Catcher in the Rye, J.F. Salinger,
Based off some
Polinick.
things
Wait, J.F. Salinger?
Yeah,
Jamie Salinger.
No, JF.
no, it's J.F.
I grabbed that.
Yeah,
Look at that. Pull up my phone, Google Catcher in the Rye. Does it have a different name for the author?
no, it's J.D. Salinger.
But the book, wait, no, you said the book said J.F. Salinger.
Yeah, it does.
Just like the bullet said, it's 5.6.
Okay.
Look at the book.
While he's
Show
looking-
you the title or the author.
Double vision. Okay. There are other people in the room. Shift. Because based off what was said in the hall and what we're seeing right now, instead of saying it out loud this time, I just keep muttering double vision. But then I start looking for older things that look right versus newer things that look wrong.
I'm going to flip through the book, see if there are any notes or anything in it. Or is anything
No, it
in
looks to be the text of Catcher in the Rye.
I will.
The covers, like the first edition with the horse.
Yeah.
You remember it being more orange, though?
I will put that in a bag so we can take that. Look through the other books, see if there's anything in there. I actually take photos of all the
CDs,
books.
things like that. yeah.
Escher books.
Escher books. MC Escher.
Yeah.
Okay. Look through those as well.
And Escher.
I take the Escher books as well. This is odd. Not good, but get the hard drive with all the data on it. Also, look at the Wi-Fi. Are there any unusual Wi-Fi signals that are showing up here that wouldn't show up outside the door? This room, there's always the Wi-Fi network, dorm level 5 or whatever.
Nope.
Okay, it's the same.
The computer guy working on the laptop is
Okay.
with your human. He is deeply confused.
Excuse me. What was your name? Walt?
Yeah. What? The hard drives are over there. I'm fucking
we'll take
copying them
them.
as fast as I can.
Actually, I talked to someone that Bradley may have access to a VPN. Do you know? Have you found him accessing a private network?
Oh yeah, he was. He hasn't used it in a while. It was wired. He was trying to do a music downloading thing amongst all the guys on the floor.
Okay.
He subverted the security. I mean, script kiddie shit.
Okay. What was the name of that network?
What is it? He was Goddamn 69.
Goddamn, around 69.
Yeah, weird how this one went crazy.
Is his login information available on the hard drive so that we can access it later?
Yeah, he was still logged in when I went in. Apparently, he was trying to rebuild something.
Rebuild something?
Yeah, he was running a lot of diagnostic scripts.
Should we build a program? Or?
Yeah, the hard drive's kind of fucked. It looks like it kind of had a burnout on certain sections. It seems pretty glitchy. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to know until I open up the screen. OS is operating, but it looks like, I don't know, some firmware went down. He can't get in and repair it.
Tell me, did he have a program on his computer called Picky Eater?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
Fuck no, I never heard of it.
He had it on his phone as well. It seemed to be some sort of cache. Is that cache data going to be?
I mean, I'm guessing it's some sort of photo manipulation because he's got some fucked up shit in here, man.
Yes, that was on his
FBI
phone.
cybercrimes would be on this already.
It was on his phone as well. But it had some sort of cache data on it for unusual websites. Will that be saved on the hard drive as well?
Yeah, it's all in there, man. It's a virtual operating system. The whole machine's on there. What I could get.
Okay.
But like I say, there's gaps. I mean,
Was that, do you think, intentional or just he was using his computer was breaking down?
I think something's breaking down. It's a brand new machine, flash memory. It's not running on a magnetic strip. There are portions of the drive that are dead.
As though maybe some malware corrupted his hard drive partially or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, God knows what he downloaded. He's got fucking Tor up the ass. I mean, I've seen pedophiles with less cybersecurity than this guy. He was into some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
It's going to take a while to get through.
Thank you.
Is there any possibility of me just making a big leap in logic trying to apply my 10% non-natural? Or not yet?
Yeah.
Going for it. I have suspicions.
What is that show that was
18
on
crap.
Fox?
Definitely a werewolf.
What was the show on Fox with the like a father and son? The
Fringe.
Fringe, yeah. Is this a Fringe thing, like with an alternate universe?
I said that about.
Is there a Berenstein
Okay.
situation going on?
So you know that with the picky eater thing, he doesn't know what it is. If somebody's going to know, it's going to be
The FBI technician.
Well, that's going to be the photo manipulation stuff. If somebody's going to know about deep web stuff, you're probably better off at NSA.
Yeah.
And that would be something you need to access the program. So FBI, you could probably
Well, we get the
access
hard drive.
pretty
We need to
easy.
show this to the
NSA, and then you can also look at the hard drive yourself.
Okay.
So who's got the highest computer science skill?
Me.
Madness!
So yeah, hospital team.
I will. As soon as I finish my talk with Ollie, I will message everyone. I take a photo of Ollie for our records, of course. Ollie is alive and well, has no recollection of being
ritually murdered.
ritually murdered.
I sent a text back, fucked up, Cantrell couldn't get anything out of the girls.
Incongruities with scene. Also send a photo of J.F. Salinger.
Actually, I'm actually going to call you.
Okay. Yes?
Right.
Alex?
Okay, just got that picture you sent. I had to look at the gun.
Yes?
I don't know if you know much about guns, but you ever heard of a 5.58 round?
No, I have
I
not.
can't wait for that to be a real round.
Neither have I.
I hear about it so much if it's ever posted.
He
But-
was a prophet!
However, acting.
No, more like "fuck you, game ruined."
At this point, acting on the assumption that there is no such round.
Yeah.
Says I
In
examined.
this universe, there isn't. There we go.
I examined the gun.
Yes.
It was a 5.58 gun. That bullet doesn't exist.
Not modified.
It's not no. I took down. It has a serial number, a Colt markings on it,
This
We
is.
think, are we on
and
the group call?
the bullet was clearly manufactured, but it at a millimeter that I've never heard of.
That is.
So-
Measure it. Make with a ruler or something.
I have one of the shell casings.
Okay.
I'm going to do.
Well, just
exactly
make sure it's not lying. All right. It would make me feel better.
Also, I've talked to. Are we on a group call, by the way?
Yeah.
Or just
I
Where are you guys going to meet?
back at the hospital.
Denny's.
Yes, because he's probably still cutting
Yeah,
up that
dead.
body.
Oh, yeah, you go to the morgue.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, let's have a meeting in the morgue. It's quiet.
great.
I'm fine.
It makes sense. I am.
I've been around
Sounds great after hours.
As a matter of fact, I am giving this guy either a CAT scan or looking at the inside of his skull for reasons.
Yeah,
Oh, repeated brain injuries.
it's fine.
Yes.
Oh man.
Looking for repeated brain injuries.
Nope.
So he doesn't have that typical thing.
Well, that was for victims of sorcery, essentially. People who've been brain fuckled
Yeah.
by cults.
Is the heart on the right side of the body?
This guy he brain fuckled himself. That doesn't count.
No, I don't think he brain fuckled himself. I have a different suspicion.
Okay.
Which is?
We're looking again. There was that show where they came from a different Earth. There's also that Philip K. Dick. Well, okay, every Philip K. Dick novel, but like,
Well, you gentlemen will understand this one a little bit better.
That show Sliders?
I do believe that the Blessed Lady is giving us a bit of information on this
what?
one.
do you know?
How so? Whoa, what?
Well, okay, the ritual. Yeah, no, I could see
You just
that.
went you just went to 11. Now what?
Don't worry about it.
Well, if you think it's relevant, but we're getting information. Well, I have his hard drive.
Right.
We can look at that, and then we can call the NSA to maybe help us figure out this networking stuff to find out where he was.
All right, so who's going through the hard drive?
I have computer science at 40, unless we want to send that off.
Is it possible to do an assist?
Well, you can
Since
look
I
at it
have
first, and
lesser
then we can
skill?
send it off.
I might break it.
What do you have?
No, there are
I think
copies.
it's 20.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They don't know who has jurisdiction yet. They don't know if he's a terrorist. They don't. So they're
You
just
get a copy. You get a copy.
giving it to everyone.
Look under your seats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll
You
take a
get
look at the hard drive.
If there's a possibility of my being able to
14
offer
cents.
assist,
Here we go.
Yeah, you've got everyone got chain of evidence, and they're just going to shut down and burn it if
Yeah.
you're not having.
But on the bright side, you're also
So you
you're adapting to both hopelessness and violence. So you're only going to lose it from unnatural now.
you look on the hard drive. You find two things. So you find a manifesto recovered from the hard drive.
Okay.
It's a Word document. It mentions how we have to keep the, basically choose your negative slur for women.
Okay.
We have to keep them from finding us. You got to keep yourself safe. Web security backgrounds. And on the list of all the sort of ultra paranoid deep web stuff, Picky Eater is mentioned by name. And this document was sent and posted to a forum. Now, you can't get the forum. You just know that it was sent as an attachment.
Okay.
So if it was sent, there's possibly it could have got pulled up. So that would be the NSA kind of thing. Send out their sniffers,
Figure out where this message
see where it's being talked about.
Yeah.
The other thing you find is that there's outdated web history on there. This is, in fact, already being flagged by the media. It's dating back to October with misogynist talk on Facebook. They're blanking out names, but you're basically watching this in the news.
Yeah.
And the morgue at the same time is going on.
They found Bradley's Facebook postings.
Yes. Not a lot of friends, not a lot of responses, but there is one by a Robert Cordell.
Is that a student or an adult?
No idea. You just know the name.
Okay.
There's a posting by Robert Cordell.
Yes.
What's the posting say?
So this is archived. Not archived. It's actually on his Facebook account, which is currently
Still
running.
like
Yeah.
live. Okay.
Which is odd, because when you refresh it, you lose pages.
Okay.
So a number of posts that you had been reading disappear.
Would it be possible to open up as many tabs as I can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you go back, it goes down, and dating back to like September, like first semester, there's some postings with a Robert Cordell with computer science at 40 and the backing of the entire federal government. You can find an IP address. And criminology. What do you have for criminology?
50.
You find that he has been reported as missing outside Bangor, Maine.
Where?
Bangor, Maine.
I don't know.
It's
That's Stephen
city
King
in Maine.
country.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's in Maine, which is north of here.
It is.
So Stephen King is responsible for this. Let's go. Let's go.
Crash investigative.
Finally.
I know. When? How long
need to
ago
drop away
did he go
here.
missing?
He's been reported missing for about 3 weeks.
What was his last posting? Was it like? Was he? These postings are they like?
His account is set to private. You could only see it because he commented on an account in.
What's the comment say?
You
Again, don't let those
Oh, it's that
slur
stuff.
about women
All right,
get you
yeah.
down. They're hungry for the blank.
Okay.
he was in agreement. He was a fanboy. Or
They
a
were
fellow traveler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Horrible misogynistic MRA crap.
So we have his last known IP address
Does he have a fedora?
in Maine. Okay.
No, this is.
So you go to the NSA. You can talk to Picky Eater to the FBI. You could go see about the guy in Bangor.
Well, like we could send the stuff to the NSA, and that'll happen while we go to Bangor.
Contact the program to.
Tom, what's your character doing?
I'm actually fully actually measuring to make sure the bullet is indeed 5.58 millimeters.
Yep.
And also looking up to make sure.
Oh, the serial number.
And
yeah.
looking at the serial number too.
Check code doesn't match. So with the serial number, the last number is going to be used for the check code to make sure it's authentic. It doesn't match. It's not an authentic serial number. It looks counterfeit.
Reduce the last digit by 2 and try again.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll reduce it by 2. Nothing.
Okay.
It's not in the same.
But also, even though I'm going to make sure and check that there is no such thing as a 5.58.
In this universe, there is not.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Contact the weapon manufacturer. Meet with a representative. Explain.
It's
this.
late. They're closed. But
Wake him up. You want that contract for for
so you have 3 places you can go.
Yeah. Let's contact the NSA first because that seems like find out the most time sensitive one.
Yeah.
Because that guy's been missing for weeks. He's not going to get more missing.
He's more missing.
He's more missing. The FBI for Picky Eater. Does the manifesto say what Picky Eater is supposed to be? Because we're not.
No, it's just a list of things to download to
Okay.
wipe your security presence
Okay. So it's on a list. All right.
from the matriarchy.
From the matriarchy.
Yes, the matriarchy.
So let's talk to the NSA first to find out who is talking about this manifesto.
Okay.
So, contact the old man with the cane, repress the urge to kill him, and feast on his blood, and tell him we need the NSA to find out who's talking about this manifesto. And here's the hard drive. They should look at this. This is odd. We have a theory.
Okay.
It's not a good theory, but none of the theories are. Actually, I asked the old man, is there anything in the case files of the program about
AJF.
Parallel universes?
The old man with the white hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, so after you call the NSA, he comes down.
Yeah.
So he doesn't know.
There's nothing in your case files about that.
I don't keep files.
All right, then.
I am the file.
I can't argue with that logic. There's no survivors. You've never heard of anything like this.
I don't know. We don't. Compartmentalization is there for a reason. As I'm
Can
sure
you go
discovered.
through the compartments?
I will look.
Good. That is what it seems to be.
You are not alone. We are all want the same thing here.
We do. We want to make sure that our universe isn't being rewritten where J.D. Salinger becomes J. Salinger. Would you like to read it?
Why don't you?
All right, that's fair. During downtime, I will get a copy of J.D. Salinger's.
Fuck sleep.
Yeah. Well, wait. You're right. I do need to sleep.
No, just go.
Optical character recognition. Scan that shit and do. There's programs to do. It's what professors used to see if people were cheating on term papers.
So, okay, what grad assistant are you going to get to physically scan every page of this novel?
Winkle.
He has insomnia.
Yeah.
Oh, you dick. Okay. I don't sleep anyways.
You know,
Find out what they say.
as much as that expression normally means, I don't think
Now is not the
now
time.
is the right time to
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah.
You guys have to explain.
So are you doing that?
Oh, hell,
I'll buy you
why
a
not?
coffee
And I'm
if you
actually
do it.
glancing over it. Can I at least make a claim that since I'm a well-educated individual, I'm fairly familiar with it?
It looks pretty similar.
I mean, would I be able to possibly, while scanning it, notice anything, or?
Yeah, I mean, you managed to find on JSTOR a copy of the same edition.
JF?
A similar cover
Right.
and size, which is important in
And,
terms of the paperback size of that. So you basically do a Control F text recognizer on it,
Okay.
and you start scanning it. So you start to notice in your blind.
Yeah.
You see a red paragraph pop up on the one screen of the monitor as you're scanning. So do you want to stop and start reading it?
I'll glance.
All right, so it's about 1/3 into the novel. Holden has left school. He has, gone walkabout in the city. It is the scene where he, the prostitute, in which he's being beaten up by the pimp. You don't remember this conversation being Holden talking about how the pimp needs to break free from her control and be his own man. You're also not sure how the Take the Red Pill reference worked into a book from 1962. And then it just goes back to the regular book.
Actually, whenever I'm gonna, real quick in the middle of the scan, note the page, and tab it. Then keep going. Every time something's different, I tab the fucker out.
So it really starts getting different around the point where he's talking to his sister, in which he blames her for Ollie's suicide and tells her that he is the catcher in the rye. He's there to protect everyone from people like her when they grow up.
Wow.
And it gets increasingly fucked up from there. The
like-
red lines on the pages appear more frequently. even adjusting. So you're going through, you're having to adjust for like the new paragraphs and different word lengths, and so roll sanity,
Oh, lovely.
as this is not the best way to spend 3 in the morning.
42. Barely made it.
All right. It's text analysis. You're good at that. You did that at school. This is comforting.
And so the tabs start off kind of interspersed. You know, we look at the pages like from the side, and then I just at some point just wrapped a tab around.
So yeah, it's like the Jefferson Bible, only instead of the Bible, it's catching the rye, and instead of Jefferson, it's a crazy Murray.
Okay. So in the morning, I'm chugging a Red Bull or something like that, a Gorgon Milk brand.
Quite popular in the Delta Green universe.
Yeah, this universe.
Red Bull never came to be.
I'm chugging a Gorgon Milk, and whenever these guys... Aaron's face, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Why do you think I do the things I do?
Okay. And I guess the first person to show up at the office, I'm going to accost them with this book and start babbling incoherently about what I found.
That needs to be a luck check.
Yeah, who's supposed to show
Who's
up?
showing up?
I'm going to throw myself on that one.
All right, volunteers.
Made it.
30.
42 out of 85.
I did not make that.
All right. Well, Cameron volunteered to take your place. So
Look at this! Whoa!
Camera, bullshit! You're gonna quit! Okay, everyone bullshit! Okay, no, seriously, it's like, look at this smile. It's like starts really, really narrow, and like, and it gets more and more. I mean, why are you looking at me like that? What?
He's becoming an agent.
I want you to calm down. Use your words.
Sorry, too many Gorgon Milks.
Right. Let's get some breakfast. Maybe some oatmeal. We can talk about this over muesli, oatmeal, porridge.
Your age really shows. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Okay.
So who's going to Maryland?
It's to talk to the FBI.
Fort Meade is the
Oh, yeah.
I'll go to.
So FBI.
Actually, you should go talk to the FBI.
DC's a pretty quick
I have a
drive.
bowl of...
I thought we were going to
NSA's Fort
We'll
Meade.
talk about it.
We need to drop the hard drive off at NSA for them to look at it. So someone needs to do that. Or 2 people. Then some people need to go to the FBI. I don't want to talk to the FBI right now.
Wow.
It's all
Kellogg
right.
and I can go.
We seem to work well together.
So
I'll go to Maine.
I've still got my
FBI. You're going to
credentials.
Maine.
He's going to the FBI.
You're going to the FBI.
Oh wait, I should probably go to Maine with you so we can. Humanton.
Where are you guys sending this
I
back?
have human at 74.
Oh, okay.
No, come with me. Keep talking.
I have human at 7.
Okay.
Alex and I can go to
I-
Maine because Alex is a good tracker soldier type. So, in case.
All right. So Maine,
Yeah.
FBI.
No, NSA.
NSA. We're the NSA.
FBI.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So roll d10. Let's see what we do first.
7 days.
What the hell?
1.
9.
Well, you rolled for us, so you
That's
rolled
a
a 5.
All right. So we'll do Maine first.
Yeah.
Maine. All right. So Robert Cordell's been missing for about 3 weeks. He was reported missing by Wallace Cordell.
His father?
Yep.
Brother?
Father. They live at the Frosty Oaks Trailer Park.
Okay. Who's been handling the case? Just local police?
Local police, unsure
Okay.
really what it is. An open investigation.
All right.
So do you want to talk to police, or you want to go talk
Police
to...
first, then him.
Yeah.
The father. So, yeah, stop at the police station.
So what's the name of the officer that you speak to?
Detective Tom, what about you? What do you think?
Parker.
Theater Morse?
Detective Parker. Sounds
Detective
good.
Kim Parker.
Kim Parker,
They're actually
yeah.
quite multicultural in Bangor, Maine. So, you're welcome, Maine.
This episode
I
brought
know
to
all of you are listening.
Yeah.
this episode of RPPR brought to you by the state of Maine.
Yeah.
We're nice.
And the Bangor City of Commerce. If you get to be disappeared,
They picked a fucked up episode to sponsor. Just FYI.
Come visit Stephen
They
King.
really should have thought that one out.
They should have. So talk to Detective Parker.
I wouldn't go on.
All right,
Yeah,
so you flashed the badge. I assumed you called ahead. So she's like, yeah, what can I do for you?
We're looking into Mr. Cordell's disappearance. He may have connections with another case. And and so we want to know where the state of your investigation is.
Robert?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I think he's probably just run off.
And what would make you think that?
I knew Robert back when he was in the high school. I mean, it didn't last very long, but he got a lot of trouble. Yeah, not much for book learning, the Cordells, which you'd know if you were from around here. I mean, Wallace owns the garage. He makes his kid work in it, but I don't know what the hell else Robert would do anyway. It seemed kind of nice, but as he got older, he got meaner. Real trash family, you know how it is. So I know if I was Wallace's kid, I'd be getting the first bus out of town.
Did any of the Cordells ever espouse extremist views of any kind?
I secretly harbor.
Yeah, you could say that.
I secretly harbor racist
well, extremist
views.
by
Racist
Secretly,
advocating direct action, not just having racist or sexist attitudes.
I mean, if they could fucking get awake before noon, I think they could, start helter skelter. But they're fucking trash. They talk, but the second they saw a black person, they shut up. They fondle their guns. They don't know how to shoot them. They can't afford ammo, and they mostly end up pawning them for beer. Mom's out of the picture and has been for a while. Robert only came to live with her after his stepmom OD'd. So I don't know. Apparently gone for a week. I don't think Wallace would have even reported him missing if it weren't for the fact that Robert's the only employee he can, abuse without anybody reporting him or quitting.
Okay. Did you?
Frankly, I haven't been looking too hard.
Did you find? Do you have any kind of case file I can look at?
No, everything's sealed. Robert's like 19. Most of his stuff's Jewy.
Okay. Well, I mean, for the disappearance.
Yeah, I mean, we took a statement, but I mean, you know how these things go.
Did Robert have any associates, friends?
No, not really. I mean, he dropped out of high school when he was, I want to say 13?
I heard, did Bradley McKay come from around here?
No.
Okay. So he would have known him. So no one from out of town would have known him or anything like that?
I don't know. I mean, I really kind of lost track of him when he got out of school, when he went to be homeschooled by Wallace.
What was that homeschooling? Was it religious or?
We call it soft dropout. You fill out a piece of paper that says you're homeschooling him, you ain't got to turn in shit.
I see.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
Oh, jeez. Wallace says he hadn't turned up for work in a month or so. He couldn't give me a hard date, but then again, Wallace is drunk 9% of the time anyway. I mean,
His last, Mr. Cordell's last usage of Facebook was trusted to this internet address, which corresponds with this physical place. Is this the trailer park? Or, do you know this place?
yeah. That's it's Frosty Oaks. It's
Did they live together?
yeah.
Okay. All right. Is there anything we will of course have to interview Mr. Cordell about the disappearance of his son? If you could come with us, it would probably help things go easier. It sounds like he would not take time.
2 federal agents, no.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll come out.
All right. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, I just hope you have more research. You'll have a better chance to find Robert than I will.
Yes. Well, as you say, he may have wanted to run off, but he may have information about another case. That's why.
I just want to keep in mind that he is a emancipated adult. If you find him, we have no obligation to tell Wallace. Okay. I would argue that we should.
That I will. That's probably reasonable. Of course. Assuming he's not in trouble. He hasn't done it yet.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go to the trailer.
All right, so you drive out there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Team NSA?
Yes.
All right, you are told that you will be given access to a certain program. Mm-hmm. You'll be read into it. So you're brought in. You're not allowed weapons.
Mm-hmm. I figured we'd have to check those anyway. So
roll alertness.
no. Yes, 48.
There is an SUV that has been following you all the way from Boston.
Do we know?
Black SUV.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Real tinted windows.
what are the license? What are our government place on the licenses?
Yeah. They're not really trying to hide that hard.
Do we know when they started tailing us?
Since you left Boston.
Okay. Is this the SUV that picked us up?
Yeah, so that's
Not the exact same one.
Okay, but
Might as well be.
yeah.
Do you think it's our friends who picked us up?
I don't know. Would it matter? I mean, we're not doing anything wrong.
I don't know what's happening here. So what happens when we pull into the NSA complex? Or they still follow?
You go through security, you lose sight of them.
So do they follow through with us, or do they?
You would have to park by the side of the road and wait, but you need to navigate through Fort Meade to get there.
Oh, okay. So let's just keep an eye out for that.
Sounds good.
It's fun. So going through, getting our badges, and
All right, so you go into the Tower of Sorai, the big black building that is the NSA.
Hello to all you NSA people out there who are
Yeah.
undoubtedly
Sponsored by the NSA.
so we're actually coming into Battledore.
So you go up. You are met by a mousy-looking techie at the end of the elevator. Dr. Cantrell, Agent Kellogg.
Yes.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I'll shake his hand and just be as friendly as possible. So we have brought this. So pulling out the hard drive.
Okay. Yeah, we got our copy. What did you have questions about? I'm Tomas, by the way. They asked me to show you around Diving Bell.
Nice to meet you, Tomas.
So, well, specifically, we were trying to mainly find access to what this person was accessing when the programs that he was using. The main one that came up in interest was one called Picky Eater. We can't really figure out what it did. It seemed to be
a bell.
It seemed to be caching websites, but the odd thing about it is most of the ones that they were coming through seem to have domains that don't exist, or at least as far as we can tell. It might be. I can't say that I'm all that familiar with it, but our guess is that it might be related to some deeper dark web.
Well, I mean, that's what we do here. Let me show you around. So he's walking around cubicles. This is Diving Bell. We are a working group. We're tasked with deep web. We basically do technical analysis. We look for exploits of such things so we can keep track of people actively trying not to be keep track of. So we're basically a chop shop, software, firmware, hardware, for anything that you might be using if you're doing something you're not supposed to do. Don't do any really investigation. We just kind of do specs.
So out of character. Remember the NSA message board that they're talking about. Picky Eater is the FBI.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So, but yeah, we're looking for a specific message board that was accessed through Picky Eater.
No, through the VPN.
The VPN. I'm sorry, through Tor. So
Manifesto was posted there.
All right. So you have the list of the cache.
So yes, right here. Just giving them the printout and.
So he plugs it in. Makes a emulated desktop, runs it all through 404. He's like, okay. He goes through. He's going through archive. You're watching him do it all. About 20 minutes later, he's like, yeah, those aren't websites.
Then what are they?
None of them?
No, they're not. They're not websites.
Then what are they?
Best catch. The catch is full of. I think it's spoofed. They got to be emulated, some sort of software makeup. But it's not an archive. There's no listed address under any of our domain sniffers. A lot of these domains don't exist. These aren't websites.
So then, are you saying they would have been accessed on his computer, like locally, or
he must have made them all? I mean, like,
what would be the point?
He was creating a fake network. That's
the only explanation.
But to what?
Or
we do have specs on Picky Eater. Apparently, we looked at it. Oh shit! That got kicked up. Huh? Would
you care to elaborate?
Yeah. Okay. So Picky Eater. What I'm reading here, it looks like web aggregator software. It's a plugin. Safari, Chrome. It's got all the major browsers on it. Tor. That seems odd. Really,
plug-in for Tor?
Yeah, if you do a plugin for Tor, you don't make a plugin for anything else because the only people who are going to use it are Tor people.
Yeah,
But
that would be.
pretty cross-compatible. We ran some specs on it. It's like a couple years ago, I think. I don't know, the date's all fucked up. Anyway,
What do you mean the date's fucked up?
it's I see a date. I don't have a year on it. Anyway, it looks to be a web aggregator. It's basically just like a fancy favorites bar, because computer nerds kicking favorites isn't enough. Aggregates. It apparently has some sort of algorithm. From what our guy detects relevant sites. So kind of like a search aggregator or a feed manager.
It finds
A
sites.
Google alert.
Yeah. It's a RSS. It's got all sorts of stuff feed into it. We said it was not actionable.
Meaning?
We only look for things that we can exploit. We didn't seem it worthy to find a backdoor because there's easier ways to track where people are going. And the algorithm doesn't really tell us anything actionable for court. Also, it's got malware in it, so we typically, if it's
Eater does?
yeah, if it's hurting them, we typically don't take it off.
What kind of malware?
It appears to. We don't really know. We didn't really look into it. We have the machine down in the basement where we loaded it up, but it firmware rewrites itself. So we found some code in there, a lot of nonsense code, real big package for being a fucking plugin. And it rewrites itself as firmware, so it can't be deleted. And then it's a juice junkie. Okay, yeah. So it chews battery up.
It eats battery for the computer.
Yeah, it doesn't turn off. It's on even when you've turned the machine off. The firmware updates keep it feeding power.
It's set to run it constantly.
Yeah, so this thing would fucking burn out a hard drive in a matter of weeks. If you had flash memory, it'd be maybe you might make it a couple months, but it's going to be constantly on. Actually, you probably make a month with modern hard drives. So you're like a month, a year, but your machine's constantly on. It's going to be reducing performance, eating up your battery. The kind of folks we're looking at, we think that's just swell and grand, so let that go out there. I mean, what's the harm?
Unless he was trying to keep some sort of door open with this. But there would be other ways to do that.
No, it was just like... From I can see the people, they create it, and then out of character, the theory would be like, I'm creating Picky Eater, I want you to do something, then I don't want there to be any trace left behind. So by the time the investigators get to your apartment or whatever, oh, look, your hard drive's fucked up, and there's not as much data on it.
Yeah, but the machine got kicked up. The line, I don't think it's in the basement anymore, actually.
The machine's gone.
It got rolled into anti-terror.
Why? The machine with Picky Eater on it got rolled into...
And our technical specs. Holy shit. Fuck. They're looking at it for Oleander.
Oleander?
That's...
So you all know that is the biggest shooting before you. Oleander, Pennsylvania, when Kavadat Onur and Sefietin Vedat opened fire on the bleachers of a high school football game, killing 23 and winning 12.
So they're looking into it. They think it's connected.
Yeah, I mean, this is way above my pay grade. We just play with them down here, man.
How long ago was that, out of character?
A couple days.
A couple days before the sorority shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
And who is the... Do they have any computers, or do they know if the perpetrators of that shooting had any involvement with this Picky Eater thing?
Whoa, man. We don't
Just
do snorting
asking.
anymore.
Yeah.
I get a program, I dissect the program, I write a report.
All right.
That's all I know. And you're not cleared for that.
Okay.
So I can answer any questions you got about Diving Bell, but you'd have to kick that up. That's DC shit.
Oh, speaking of DC.
Yeah. I think we've gotten all we need to Tim.
Yeah. All right, so Team Cybercrimes Task Force.
A good harvest for the clue farmers.
Yes.
Now those ripe clues.
Surplus this year.
So for half the drive to where we're going, I keep passing out and waking back up.
Football practice.
Gorgon milk.
Bill! Don't worry, here's another Gorgon milk.
All right. You can talk to somebody, or you could basically access the files with your FBI credentials. What do you want to do?
Well, first let's access the files.
Okay.
Or textual analysis.
So Picky Eater is listed there. Cybercrimes has made a request of the NSA about the program as a possibility as a photo manipulation software. But it kind of went to a dead end because the NSA didn't really want to talk because they're the NSA. And then it is only mentioned in one other case file because they haven't picked it up in the McKay case yet because DG is keeping the photos under wrap.
For reasons.
So there is another case that mentions Picky Eater as a line of evidence, though the evidence has since gone missing, and is in the cyber pornography case of one Charles Bauer, housed at the Cedar Junction Correctional Unit in Maryland. The case is now deemed closed as Bauer is deceased, stabbed to death in the showers.
All right, let's take a look at that case. Even though it's closed, it might give us a little bit more information.
Bauer was a dance instructor at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology.
MIT.
So he taught basically electives there. And he was charged 3 or 4 years ago with a cyber underage pornography on his computer. After a lengthy trial, he was sentenced. He was diagnosed with multiple psychoses in addition to his sexual deviancy, and he was housed at Cedar Junction Correctional Unit for a number of time. Apparently, he had some images on his phone and laptop that were deemed doctored, and cybercrimes wanted to see where that software came from. Obviously, looking into those kind of rings of operators like that, that's where the Picky Eater stuff got flagged in the system, but it is deemed no longer being investigative because Bauer is dead.
Okay. Is the investigator still around?
The investigators are still in cybercrimes, yeah.
All right.
Also, can we pull his site profile?
Yes, you could.
Let's get that.
Well, we'll start with the psych profile. If Cantrell were here, she'd be able to analyze it.
We can at least get the information and get it here soon.
We can do that. Yay! Possibly see if there's a correlation.
Yay!
But let's start with talking with the people here in cybercrimes.
Okay.
So you spend the day casing the joint. Nothing. It's a pretty old case, and he wasn't attached to any major rings. So these guys go for. They catch by weight. They want as many as they can get. So these are. It's a hard day. Who's not adapted to helplessness? Roll.
16 made it.
You get to talk all day to people who watch child pornography in the hopes that the people they are watching it with will eventually connect them to more people to arrest.
Wow.
Just men and women whose souls are ground to dust. Dead eyes, emotionless husks of human beings.
They're like grad students.
So they are running you through the basic operations. Bauer was a bit of an anomaly because he came out of nowhere. He wasn't attached to anything like that. He was also very open about his proclivities. He was arrested after showing photos and saying some very odd things to coworkers at MIT, which prompted the investigation of his home, which found the various materials. At that point, He was put into custody, and he was extremely delusional. Nothing out of the ordinary. You can read the psych profile if you'd like, but they don't really care.
Okay, glancing through.
Does anybody have psychoanalysis?
That I don't have, but what I can do instead is, are they, since they're not
humans, right?
They're not really watching us that closely, are they?
They're not going to let you rifle through desks or anything. But
Well, I meant like the psych profile. They're
I'm a
not.
player character. I should get the rifle through all things. Yeah, pottery. Fuck,
they will. They send you a file on the intranet.
Okay, so I can at least get the file and I can.
You
forward
can read it. Yeah. They don't give a shit.
Okay, great. Hey, guess what Cantrell's getting?
I mean, they should be doing warrants and briefs and all that kind of shit, but it's an office. No one gives a fuck.
Okay, so Cantrell's getting an email.
I'm going to question them on some of the specifics and tell them that we have a possibly similar case. We have some interesting material that may have shown up. And if there is a trend here, because it was at if there is a trend here, we may have a problem. If there is no trend, we're good. So let's see what they got, and then...
Oh, and on the house search.
You show me yours, and I'll show you mine. Is that it?
Any
Well, they're perplexed because they don't have anything because he's dead. They put him away. He's dead. They're calling that one a win.
Well, of course.
They haven't seen it pop up elsewhere.
What happened to his stuff when it got put away?
It would have been logged as evidence. You could maybe go through the warehouses if you could find it. He might have had stuff at the prison if it was on.
I was thinking about anything that would have been, I don't know, like that book I'm carrying around. Something a little odd.
They don't know.
Okay.
All right.
We're just kind of thrilled that he was off the streets and they
That's
patted themselves on the back
Well,
and
yeah,
went back
good job,
into the
definitely.
hell that is their daily job.
High five. All right.
Fair enough.
Let's see, with a 41 in bureaucracy, would I be able to locate what evidence locker it would be at, which warehouse to go to?
It's in the basement.
All right.
Go.
Let's go digging.
And you must have
Literal
passed the
data.
Guardian.
Well, I was just thinking, archaeology.
The beholder that's asleep, you pass by. Don't tell my supervisor I was sleeping.
No, it's Gorgon's
The
all the way
kind
down.
that doesn't break the artifacts.
Well, not just let it go, really.
You get down there, you're looking. It's gone.
Great.
Its log is there, and it is not there.
Okay.
All right. What was the last name on the evidence log to check it out?
And Audra Powell.
All right. Let's see if we can find Audra and find out what she knows.
All right, team Trailer Park.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
So you arrive.
Yeah.
We're here.
So both of you roll a d10.
4.
3.
Okay. So you arrive. Seems like an utterly regular trailer park. You park the car. Kim pulls up next to you. You get out. You start heading towards, if you believe it, one of the shittier trailers. Lots of satellite dishes hanging off of it. Run down. Sickly weeds. Huge Confederate flag up front.
In Maine.
In Maine.
Yeah.
It happens.
He's that guy.
Yeah.
Beer cans, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you go up as well. You're all heading up the steps. Who knocks on the door?
Kim.
Yeah, let the local do
Yeah.
that. Thank you, Aaron.
Great sound effect.
So you hear a knock. You feel weird. Roll sand.
Oh, I failed that. Is that one sand?
1d3.
Oh, I think a 1.
Thank you. Thank you, Dice.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Dice.
Damn it.
Not helping.
It's the casino dice. For those who don't know, it's the casino dice, and the middle 3 has been punched out. So I did not notice that.
Helping.
You are helping.
He's a helpful
Himself.
GM.
Not my provost.
All right, so you get the sensation of a factory farm chicken
Yeah.
trying to walk on the living bodies of the other steroidal factory farm chickens, the millions of them in you. So that's your sensation of balance right now. Like you are a chicken that has been fed food that never should exist in nature, whose body is tumorous and asymmetrical, trying to walk on the crippled corpses of those that are going to die slightly before you.
Trying to escape?
No, the escape. No. This is the floor. This is the only floor you've known.
Okay.
The flesh of others.
So it's just walking, just to walk, just to get.
No, yeah, you just get that sensation. That's roughly
No,
as
no goal, no destination.
No, yeah, just the sensation of trying to walk on a seething mass of confused, screaming flesh. That's all you've never known.
So is this when he realizes you stepped on the McDonald's bag next to the...
No. So does the Mr. McCord open the door?
Why? No, it's not.
Oh, Kim.
Where's Kim?
Look around, Alex.
Yes.
Where's he?
Where the fuck am I?
You're in a trailer park.
By myself?
Yeah.
Look around. Is it the same time of day?
Yeah. You don't remember those windmills? No, those are wind farms in the distance. A lot of them. Roll sanity again.
Hey, motherfucker! Well, I jumped on that landmine for you guys. 29. I make it on the dot. 29 out of 29. So, fuck.
Lose one anyway.
Yes. Welcome to Universe 1.
Yeah, no, I'm in the wrong universe. Look at my phone. Does it look the same?
Yeah.
It looks the same. I look at the apps. Is there a picky eater on it?
No.
Okay. Am I getting bars?
Yeah.
Is Alex's name on the phone?
Oh, his name?
Yeah. I call him. Do I hear a phone nearby? Like,
Nope.
okay.
We're sorry. The person you're trying to reach is not in the same dimension as you.
I call Winkle next. Cantrell. Aiden. Sorry, Dominic. Yeah, man. It probably is Aiden in this universe. Nothing.
The door opens. Can I help you?
Mr. Cordell?
Excuse me?
What is your name, sir?
Door opens up.
Yeah.
Where's your barcode?
Does he have a barcode?
Oh, yeah. On his forehead.
Fuck.
Who are you?
I'm with the department. Who are you?
I am government man.
Yeah.
From the government.
Oh.
Sure.
I do not touch hands with him.
No, he's holding out his hand.
Oh, there's a barcode on his hand?
Yeah, scan his chip.
Oh.
Beep.
My unit is on the fritz. Could you just tell me your name?
Have you reported that?
Don't worry about that. It's not for you. Can I come in?
For what?
Let me in.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will comply.
Yes. Close the door. Fuck. The fuck do I get back? The fuck do I get back?
Welcome to your new home.
All right. You're up.
Where
are you?
Kim knocks on the door.
Okay, I'm kind of standing nearby, waiting to see how the subject responds.
Wallace comes out. The fuck you want?
I'll let Kim do the initial pleasantries.
Now, Wallace, we got some people here to talk to you. They're looking for Robert. Trying to help you out.
Is Agent Provost standing nearby?
Yeah.
Right. Says, Mr. Wallace.
Yeah?
Like, I'm Agent Moore. This is Agent Provost. We'd like to ask you a few questions about your son.
Yeah, you find him?
We're still looking. It's still an ongoing case. Yes.
He's probably on drugs or some shit.
We were wondering if we could have a look at some of his personal effects. Does he own a computer or have access?
Yeah, he's always on that motherfucker. I can't figure the goddamn thing out. It's probably where he's at. I asked this bitch to look at it. She ain't do nothing. You see, Kim kind of swallowing.
She's doing a good job. Like, well, thank you. If we could have a look at it, we're very interested in finding him. I assure you.
Can't take shit. You ain't got no warrant. Know how you guys operate.
I understand that, sir.
Fucking harassing good white folk like this. God damn it.
So is he letting us in?
Yep.
And that boy's like, just walk by like, quick snap the neck. He'd never feel a thing.
So
just come with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be are you good at going through computers?
He says he is.
Okay, good. I'll let you do it.
You're enjoying this way too much.
How you doing?
Provost is having a bad day.
Hey, Ross, welcome to the hotel room.
Yeah, no. Hey, it was not the specific thing. It was.
So what are you doing?
Your son is missing, is he not?
What?
What is your name? What was your first name?
I don't have a license.
You don't have a license.
I wouldn't do that without a license.
I see. Oh.
You don't seem like you're from the organization. Just. Where's your code?
My code. I need you to be calm.
Where is your code?
Be calm. Do I smell something on him too?
No, you feel the scrabbling of flesh beneath your claws.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to... I'll focus on that and, just get out. Try to focus on getting the fuck out. Not being here. Fuck it. I will... I have a lot of questions. Do you know Bobby McKay?
He starts walking towards the door.
Stay where you are. I show the gun.
Please don't.
Just step back inside.
Yeah.
Close the door.
I will.
Be calm.
One of them.
What about them? Who are they? Who are you talking about?
You're one of them. One of the Christians.
Christians? What?
I'm sorry.
I don't know. What?
I'm a good Muslim, I swear.
What?
Please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. I just don't want you to alert anyone to my presence.
I won't.
Is there some kind of religious war going on?
What? What is this?
What is what?
Human.
Okay, 74.
You are damaging this man's sanity.
Okay.
You are bizarre looking.
Yeah.
You don't know obvious facts about how the world works.
Yeah.
He is utterly terrified of you.
Okay. What I'm going to tell you will sound weird, but I have no recollection of any sort of conflict of the scale you're talking about between any faiths in my lifetime. I was born in the United States of America. Does that ring a bell?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are we in?
We were all born in the United States of America. There was no war. We wanted this. We elected this.
We elected a Muslim theocracy.
We elected him, and because he was born in this country, that's what he told us, and we have forever. Am I passing the test?
Oh, I see. The conspiracy theories are true in this universe. Obama was born in Kenya, I'm guessing, you think?
No. Oh, God, no. I'm not with him. I'm not with him. Anyway, you're looking at the reporters.
I'm letting him.
That's
go
an
through the
MRE.
computer.
It's conspiracy.
Yeah.
I'll also be searching the room.
Yeah.
While he does the computer thing. Says I don't know, I've never been too good at that stuff myself either.
All of it.
You guys think you can find anything on there?
You think he's got it?
Excellent. I'm going through this just personal effects.
You don't have human, do you?
Yes, I do actually. I'm talking to you.
Sounds like Provost.
Yeah. Who else would it be?
What is your
got
human,
something
by
on
the
your
way?
forehead
50.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have a natural?
I do not. I've actually never seen anything too much.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You just shot some people.
That's Tuesday. Come on.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to shoot people.
Oh god damn it.
So you're looking around the room.
Searching it now.
Odd. Like, it seems pretty
Thanks.
lived in?
Lived in? What's lived in?
Like someone's been living here recently?
Yeah, like, pretty occupied.
Wait, isn't that the story though? That Cordell's lived here for a long time?
But no, like someone's lived in here for
Like, the
last-
food is not
It's all rotten?
rotten as it should be. There's not dust anywhere, and this place certainly hasn't been cleaned.
Oh, the son's room.
Yeah,
Or
the
something.
son's room
Okay,
seems
okay.
kind of lived in.
Okay.
Mr. Wallace, has anyone been living in this room?
Fuck you talking about?
I only ask because it's still incredibly clean and nothing appears to have rotted.
This macaroni and cheese is still fresh.
Still magalicious.
So, has anyone been living in this room?
Fuck no, I know if he was here.
Thank you.
Ain't showing up to work. Lazy asshole. Just a
There's a-
stream of
as I know.
vulgarities.
As I now say, like, knife to the throat, never feel it.
Well, you can't do that.
Not
Shut
this
up.
universe.
You're on the computer doing useful things.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
Oh god, evil me. Fuck. Eviler me.
Does he have a goatee?
Actually, I haven't shot anybody that
I'm
has.
actually going to start looking, in this case, for signs of someone having, like, left this room, like, out of a window recently or something like that.
No, it seems pretty musty.
Or if there's, like, I don't know, it's a long shot, but any, like, little hatches in the floor or shit like that.
There could be something around the desk. You can't find anything around the room.
Like, can I look around the desk while he's still working at it?
Yeah, you gotta work around him.
I'll work around him.
Okay.
Watch out for his left or third eye.
Oh, we'll get back to that. Provost, how you doing?
Terribly. Because I'm trapped in fucking Birtherland. So just tell me what has happened.
Don't put me in the
Roll alertness.
Okay. Critical failure. Bye-bye. Yeah. I'm looking out the windows and other things.
He's not with me. He's not with me.
Okay.
Gunshot behind you, like in the room.
Turn around, gun aimed. What do I see?
You see the barcode guy painted across the wall.
Yeah.
You see a tubby-looking man in like Spec Ops ninja gear, Total Mall ninja.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't believe the Baptists sent you. They'll hear us now.
Oh God. Yes. So we need to get to safety. Is that,
Yeah, come on with me.
What is your name?
You know my name. Come on.
They may the FEMA death serum may have affected my memories. What was your name again?
You see him throw a grenade
Okay.
in the next room.
I get out. I follow him. I don't want to be shot by the crazy
Okay.
person. Fuck.
All right, Tom. Roll luck.
Okay.
No! Please crit fail. I don't want to be alone in this. You're next.
43.
No,
Make it.
good.
All right, you don't find any hatches.
Okay. Like, well, I don't know. Looks like someone's definitely been living here. Don't know who it could be. Find anything yet?
So meanwhile, you're getting outside. Get in the car! Get in the car!
I look around. Does it look like the law is on its way?
You hear sirens in the distance.
God damn it. Why did you have to blow up a fucking house? Whoever you do, what is your name?
General Cordell. All right.
Damn it.
How did you find me?
I was looking for your son.
My son? I don't have a son.
That you know of.
I don't have a license for that.
Yeah, you don't have a license for that.
You recognize Robert Cordell.
Robert Cordell? Oh, this is Robert Cordell.
Seems older.
Wait, sorry. Are you Robert Cordell?
Yes, goddammit! I swear to God, if you're one of them, I'll kill you. I can smell a Muslim from a mile away.
I'm not a Muslim.
I know who you are.
No, I was
Prove that
trying to
am
talk to your
safe.
father.
Hand me some bacon.
Yeah, no, we need to get out of here. Why did you... What you... Okay, sure.
Roll alertness.
Yeah. Yeah, I make that.
So you see the armored Humvees with
Yeah.
NWO written across the side, and the all-black police force in blue helmets preparing to fire assault weapons at you.
I will get down to not be shot at. Apparently, well, no. I will. This seems to be his hallucination. Let's go with it. I will get for cover in his vehicle and hope that his mall ninja skills can get us to safety. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you're just gonna dodge full action to get your ass down under cover.
Yeah, I guess. Or they're already firing at him.
Oh yeah, no, they are fucking shooting at you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 20 critical success.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just shit blowing up everywhere
Yeah.
around you. He's screaming, "Never alive! Never alive!" You get out. You hear screeching. The madrasa radio cuts off to start in Arabic delivering a message about Cordell, and you are driving past giant billboards and statues of a aged President Obama, or eternal leader, as he is referred to in the Arabic script underneath. He's screaming on the phone. Jesse, go secure. We have a message. I'm compromised. Roll sanity. As you're witnessing the world as it is here.
Yeah, that's a failure.
1d6.
Yeah.
As you're no longer in reality.
5. I will project this on my wife. I'm already dead. God. Yeah. So yeah.
Search in a room.
Okay. So you failed, right?
Yeah. But I projected all of it onto her.
I know, but insane insight.
Okay.
He blew up the computers.
Yeah.
Picky eater.
Yeah.
What on him could be running it? That's the only thing you know. That's the only thing you brought you there. Stop that. Maybe if you stop that.
Okay. Does he have a radio or a phone or some sort of...
He's using a phone right now.
Okay. Since he doesn't expect it...
Shoot the phone.
I will shoot the phone.
With it next to his head?
Oh yeah, we're driving at high speed.
You can do that. I'll give it to you for free.
Oh, no. I don't want to kill him. Actually, tell him you need to destroy your phone. Here, I'll shoot it. It's bugged. You need to destroy it.
Right.
Here, give it here. I'll
He
destroy
will roll human on you.
Okay.
Good call. Let's do that.
I will fucking shoot the phone. I'll take it from him and shoot it.
Okay.
So what happens?
You're still driving.
Okay. I close my eyes for a moment, and there's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Look at the billboard. Open my eyes.
It's for Cricket Wireless.
Oh, thank God. That was a New World Order one.
Prayer's always a good choice, son. We'll get out of this.
We need to pull over.
No, we can't. Can we get out?
Look around. Looks like you lost them.
Tom, roll sand.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did Provost go?
Hell?
God damn it.
Is Kim here?
She's waiting by the door talking to racist Miss Asshole.
I'll take a quick look around. Just the hell?
Where's the car?
I'm looking at my phone. I call up Alex again since he was first on the thing.
No.
Redial. Is it ringing?
Your phone's ringing.
Is it Provost?
Destroy your phone! You said it! They can do yours!
Mine's a tracer. It's brand new. Don't worry. It hasn't been out of my hands.
I have a bag of burners.
Yes. I have persuaded 52%. 35.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Right, is it Provost calling?
Yeah.
You found a way to beat Chancellor Snowden?
Yeah. Yeah. It won't last long. I need to make this call real
The
quick.
resistance can use you.
Yeah. Pull over. We're fine. We're clear. If we can keep going fast, we'll be
I've
done.
got a safe house in...
Yeah, pull the fuck over.
Roll human.
God damn it. 69. I make it.
You're pulling into town.
Yeah.
It's not his town.
Yeah.
Not a town he knows anything about.
What?
What?
Pull over.
But
Did you pull
the car just kind of decelerates.
Yeah.
You hear people honking behind you.
Yeah.
What? It's...
Pull over.
What?
Pull over now.
The car stops.
All right.
It's not over.
Okay. We're just in the middle of the street.
Yeah, he opens the car door. He's got weapons all over him.
All right. All right. I'll put the gun in the back of his head. Hands on the ground.
He's walking out of the car door.
All right.
What?
I will put handcuffs on him. If he's disoriented
All right.
like that, I will disarm him.
All right, you try to sneak up and do it?
Well, you said he's disoriented.
He doesn't care that you have a gun on him. That's
Okay.
different than not knowing it.
Okay. Well, I've been armed at 53%.
What have you done?
Yeah.
It's a trick. It's a trick.
It's not.
You're one of them.
Not.
Combat.
No, I said I was having the gun trying to disarm.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you get the first act. What do you do?
I will shoot him in the fucking head.
Okay.
What?
Hello? Is anyone... Provost?
Speakerphone. Guns are higher than unarmed.
So you get a phone call. You hear,
Yeah.
pull over. What? Pull over. Rushing wind.
Yeah.
Put the gun down. Get back in the car.
Yeah.
Then screams that you can barely make out. And then...
11 critical.
Oh, wow. You just shoot somebody.
And then in the background...
Yeah.
Like, you shot
Oh,
someone.
shut the fuck up already.
Like,
Do I feel better, more fed at this point?
No.
God damn it.
You don't feel better at all.
Yeah, I feel terrible.
alright. First of all, where
Because
are
he
you?
was an unstable gunman who was going to shoot me.
Right. First of all, where are you? And second of all, did you just shoot someone?
Yes, I shot Cordell.
Oh, why?
Because he's an unstable gunman.
Hey! FBI guy, we gotta go!
Who said that?
There's a shooting in town. We gotta go now.
Oh dear. Yeah,
I'm leaving you here. Get in the car. We gotta go.
Like, let's go.
I will be showing my badge and be like, yeah, FBI. Stop the mass shooting, guys. Look, he was a mass shooter.
Yay.
Stopped it. We preempted it. Yay.
So you get to roll sand
Yeah.
as the man you were in a room with teleported away, and within the space of seconds appeared 7 kilometers west
Yeah.
in a town where he shot a man in the head.
I'm weirdly okay.
You know, 1.
Yeah.
Take 1, you dice rolling son of a bitch.
I love you too, Caleb.
And this is unnatural, so you can't be adapted to it.
Yes, I know.
Super unnatural.
Yeah.
All right. So team NSA, how you doing?
Team not going through
What
this.
are we doing?
So we pulled all the information that we can.
Missed
so
call, Provost.
I'll
damn
respond
it.
to it. I'll just respond to it. Just
Not picking up.
Weird.
It's like he's busy.
He's probably okay.
He's fine. He's with Alex. Alex will just kill anything. It's fine.
so we can probably go ahead and
I can kill a lot of things.
It'll probably be a couple hours too, but we can meet back up, and then since we've been fully
do you have anything?
Well, actually, I will call the DC team.
So you do know that the anti-terror work group is working out of a DC office.
We can see if we can.
It's a special task force, so they're outside the main building.
We can at least try to see if we can interview them about that and what they're using the program.
I mean,
Okay.
they're in DC right now, right? Could we just send them there?
So, well, we're not that far. We're in range, and since we're in Maryland, so we can get there.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
so
pretty
you're
quickly.
driving back to them.
Yeah.
FBI team, what have you done?
Well, we were tracking down, what was her name again? Audra Powell.
Yes, the last person to see this.
Audra Powell is FBI. Well, actually, no, she's CIA. She's currently on a assignment. You're unsure, so you're searching for Audra Powell.
Audra Powell, at least what she did with that evidence.
You just know that it was checked out to her, and she apparently checked it back in.
Oh,
But it's not here.
And we're all doomed?
You get a message on your phone.
hello?
Not that phone.
Oh, the other phone.
Oh.
Fun phone.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Don't follow me.
What are you doing?
Well, we're tracking evidence.
How do you know that name?
What do you mean, how do I know that name?
You're not cleared for that name. How do you know that name?
We found it in the course of our research. Who's this again? Is this the old guy?
Yeah.
Listen, we found it. We were trying to track down one train of investigation connected with the picky eater, and there's a child pornography case. We dug it up, and we're trying.
How's
to
it
find
behaving?
What?
How's it behaving?
Oh, well, he almost fell down in the morgue, but he's being. It's easy to rein him in right so far. I don't see what's so dangerous about him.
All right, I'll call back.
Okay.
I think I've got a Werther's Original in my sweater vest pocket.
He's an old.
Oh, it's a dog. It's happened a lot recently. I think it's candy. And then it's a weapon.
It's like those old tin cans with the cookies in them. Usually it's sewing supplies. This time it's ammo and guns.
Walk back over. We should really follow up on this Audra Powell thing. We should really focus on it.
Are you sure?
Yes. Very sure.
Okay. Oh. Since we don't see any information down here, maybe we should head upstairs.
Okay. She's CIA, but that means probably a different office. If we can figure out a way to get cleared, to get a little more information, we might be able to dig something up. She checked this out and then went on an assignment. We don't know if it's related, so there may be something to it.
Well, there might be more information in the case files.
There's a knock on the door.
Crap. Crack the door.
A large Hispanic man enters in.
Hey, what's up?
Grandpa, let's go.
Just him?
No, you come to.
Okay.
Where are we going and who are you?
I'm your chauffeur. Because you're such an important man.
But we drove ourselves.
Sent you?
Don't worry, I need to take you somewhere else.
God damn it.
Who sent you?
The program, the man with the frizzy hair.
What is today's password?
Walton.
He gives it to you.
All right, after you.
So this is cool. I shouldn't be freaked out, more than I am.
No more than usual.
So he is just saying that he's your chauffeur. He gets in your car in the back seat and tells you where to go.
No, he's driving. I'm sitting in the back seat.
Okay. You're the boss, tough guy. You got it made. So he drives you.
Am I getting an uneasy feeling from this guy? Just
Yes.
Outside of
God, yes.
Outside of the normal freak out, does he feel like bigger freak out?
He feels like a very scary man.
I'm tightly clutching my copy of J.F. Salinger's
Classic Rat Against Women. Catcher in the Rye.
It's okay. I think I've got
You're rereading.
muttering to myself in Arabic. And
All right. He touches an earpiece.
That's perfect.
I'm glad he's okay.
God damn you, mother.
And he just keeps driving.
God damn it.
So you arrive at this building. You two are going to the same building, oddly enough.
Here.
The Anti-Terror Task Force, in charge of the Oleander investigation. So you will all meet in the parking lot. How are you explaining what happened to anyone?
Well, outside of,
I can't wait to hear this.
outside of Kim, I tell Kim to
As-
around.
Everyone on the street,
No.
basically a spec ops small ninja,
Yeah.
trundled out of a car,
And then was
and
shot
you
by
put
a
one in the
cop.
back of his head. Yeah.
Hold up your badge and just
He kidnapped you.
I tell, not to them. I don't say anything. Crime scene, please stay away. Wait for local response to show up. You know.
You guys could roll SIGINT.
I don't have SIGINT.
I do. Shit, 59 failed.
Just another day.
Cool.
Get the police. Tell them I show them my badge and be like, please cordon off the scene immediately. I will keep a statement. He was going to. He would look at him. He was going to start shooting
How
people.
did he get out of there?
I don't
I
know.
was outside. He didn't get out the window. You let him out the window?
No.
Are you okay? So I'm there with him.
Yeah, Parker's really fucking keyed up. What the fuck is that? Is that
Don't say anything to anybody.
is that Robert?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I will explain in private, not out here. All right. Get inside, out of the cameras. All right.
Okay, she takes you into a
Yeah.
ATM bank kiosk.
Okay.
I might. Provost, what the hell happened here?
This relates to the case we're working.
Look, he was a good kid. He was fucked up in the head because he lived with his fucked up dad. What the hell, man?
He was unstable, and he was prepared to start a mass shooting, as you can see.
From where? From where? Where? How did you find him? How did you end up in a car with him? How did you end up out of the room? Where did you go?
There's two paths for you. One, you can have those questions answered, or two, you can have a happy life. You don't get both.
Okay. She's gonna roll. I should make human.
Yeah.
I can have those questions answered. So that means you know
I
what's
have-
going on.
I have an idea. I have a theory. I have a
You
theory.
realize as she calls you on your bullshit
Yeah.
that you really don't know what's going on.
I don't know everything that's going on.
I have a hypothesis.
I have a hypothesis, all right? I have some idea, but I don't know the mechanics for it, and I can give you some answers. I can explain why we were looking into it, what the case was, all this other stuff. But if you do that, then you get wrapped into a bureaucracy you don't want to be part of, and you can't get out of. It's a federal thing.
I'm not. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, well, it'll be a federal thing when I get a warrant, too.
No, it won't go that far.
We'll just see. Just, okay.
Persuade. No, I'm.
Put the glasses on! Put the glasses on!
I'm like, please, for your own happiness, you don't want to look into this, please. As someone who's inside it, you don't want to be.
Just stay away from me, all right?
Okay.
I'll see you again later. Turn that fucking song off. God damn it.
What is the song?
Blurred lines.
Right. Okay, Provost. Seriously. What the fuck happened? I was like, you were right there. I looked away from you for a second.
When we were outside the place, you all disappeared, and I was outside the trailer, but it was
I
different.
was talking, you were there. You followed me in.
That wasn't me.
Shit.
What the?
All right, go on. I buy that. Okay,
Yeah.
go on.
I was in some fucking, those birther theories about how Obama's going to bring the New World Order and all that other bullshit.
I'm familiar.
It was like it was real, and his father had a barcode on him, and they asked me, and there were signs up in Arabic. It was like I was either hallucinating or in another universe. And he rolled out in his all tactical gear to rescue me from the New World Order, and I shot out his phone, and we were back here on the highway, 7 kilometers away. So if you find yourself in Earth but not Earth, shoot whatever gadgets the other people with you are doing.
Duly noted.
But he was panicking. I tried to talk him down, but he got out of the car and he had a weapon, and he thought.
Well, he had more than a weapon. He seemed to be covered in them.
Yeah. Well, it looked like he was going to start shooting me. So
I'd say we could definitely go with the.
He's a mass shooter, and he's a prevented mass shooder.
Oh, that's totally easy to cover up right there.
Yeah, but it's and this is the same story I'll be telling him later on. So,
then it's like kind of like at a diner, and then I went to another world.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
And whenever that happens, I'll have a few extra questions to establish something just in case.
Yeah,
but that'll be later.
But whatever's happening, it's
dropping people from another universe.
Well, or we're hallucinating, and it's a really fucking convincing hallucination. Because I don't know how I got out.
How many times did you say you called me?
Twice, at least.
How many missed calls from him did I get?
Twice.
I got 2 missed calls from you.
Yeah, there's some sort of link. It's a bleed over. I don't know. I can't explain the mechanics behind it, but it's
if only we had an astrophysicist.
Damn. But yeah, so that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And he will probably have all kinds of weird shit on him. Maybe guns that are the wrong caliber or something like that.
Actually, I'm going to thoroughly check that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have like a pistol? Is it like a 11mm pistol?
No, they're all standard issue guns.
That's not strange.
Well, are the manufacturers?
You find a wallet. It's got a little black book in it. With a. You guys have criminology or SIGINT?
Oh, yes.
Or
Criminology.
I mean, criminology and SIGINT.
criminology, it's a simple substitution code. It's the kind of tradecraft you would do if you didn't graduate high school.
What's SIGINT put up?
One of them is for a Trenton Greeley. He is a man of the Texas Resistance. That is the only phone number that remotely appears of this country, as the others have 13 digits or 21 digits.
The New World Order instituted a new phone system.
Yeah.
You want to give that number a call?
How about you fucking call it? I don't feel like calling numbers anymore. What? That's fine.
All right. So you are all at the FBI office?
Yeah.
All right. The large man gives you a room number. Says he'll be waiting outside when you're ready to go.
Chauffeur's back.
What's up, guys?
Oh, here we go.
So I'm there with him.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you guys are driving back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we basically get to wait in this waiting room, and Mr. Kringle is waiting outside if we decide that we want to leave.
He's the Crumpus.
What you can tell is that there is a man in Washington, D.C. being held in a local municipal jail under the name of Trenton Greeley. All the other names you check don't register. I mean, you get
So we can
names,
go
but there's
visit him.
nothing that
I don't think we
triggers
can go
like
visit
that.
him.
Oh, hey.
So
we can't. Well, we.
you guys arrive there. You get pulled up to a group. You find a what did I name that guy? Sorry. I don't want to name everyone Steve. Carlsberg.
No, it's Carl Stevesburg.
No, that's even worse.
Grover Champion.
No.
Don't say that's a real name.
So his name is Fallon Taylor. So there you go. You open up his office.
So this is where Kringle directs us?
Yes.
Okay. On our guided tour, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, get in the door.
Get in the door!
So we know his name.
Hello?
Fallon Taylor?
Yeah?
Hi, we've been sent here. That's you and me.
That's not
asshole.
creepy.
What do you do when these Terminators show up?
You set the apartment on fire.
What are you guys here for? Are you part of the working group now?
Which working group?
You're not part of the working group?
Which working group?
Narnia? You're not working with
Narnia?
me? Yeah.
I believe we are now.
Okay. What are your skills? I mean, we're looking at the.
I'm an accountant.
Oh, did we get some of the computer information deciphered?
Which computer information?
I haven't talked to Powell in weeks.
Powell. Right.
Yeah, or any others.
We need to follow up because some things that Powell checked out are gone. Like, gone.
But we're looking for Audra Powell.
Well, yeah, she's just in the office down the hall.
Right.
And then there's, Johnson, and then, we're all up here. We just, we do it separately. You do an analysis, you don't want to let the group thing sit in. You got to separate
That
yourself
was
out.
too many cooks.
Yeah.
So do we have the baseline for? We still have the baseline for a picky eater, right?
Yeah, we were looking into it for a little bit. I mean, I'm not on the photo manipulation stuff. I'm really doing the geography and theology aspect of everything. You guys have been read in, right?
Give us a refresher.
I just got pulled in, so.
Winkle here is a new agent.
I'm
Well, we know that Onur and Vidad did not put in the number of planning that is typical of this kind of stuff, and we know that they did not have any weapons on them legally, which is pretty odd. They hit that gun store before we went to that. That's pretty common knowledge. But you've seen the pictures, right?
No.
Again, we were being. That's like we're getting our first experience on this one, so.
Okay. So he turns on a little projector. He's like, show them. All right. So you see him. And he's like, so the after effects are all me because I wanted to make them look more photoshopped. They're not near to any the photo manipulation guys. Johnson said he can't figure out if it's been doctored or not. He added those in so we could work with the images without triggering anybody. He's sniffing the software. But anyway, those are the plains of Dabiq in northern Syria. You can see the mountain range right there is identifying it. That is what appears to be the 465th U.S. Army Division on the horizon there. And then the video starts. So he clicks it. So all of you are watching as on this barren plain in northern Syria, you see the entire U.S. Army division cresting a hill, and then you see helicopters and planes. You see various other armies. So you see Russian tanks rolling in. You see British tanks rolling in. Basically, a 360-degree assault on this small town full of what appears to be just typical jihadist fighters. This appears to be pieced together from multiple camera angles of multiple fidelities, put it on almost a documentary style. The audio has been cut out. You can't really see that. And then you see on the various news footage and camera footages, roll Sam.
I know what conspiracy theory this is.
Is it helplessness?
Unnatural.
Okay.
nuts failed.
I crit made it.
So, failed.
I make.
Well, you know what an F-16 going above the speed of sound now looks like when it's turned to salt, along with a tank, along with the men on the ground who are turned into pillars, along with the tens of hundreds of thousands of army troops moving towards them. You see atomic bombs dropping into piles of salt, unexploded. You see the people celebrating, and then the video cuts out.
Oh, great. They got all biblical on us.
Well, actually, wrong. Well, actually, not even any of the Handbook. This is a common theory among like jihadists that the end of the world will happen at that place in northern Syria, where all the armies of the West will meet, all the Crusaders will meet,
and be destroyed by Allah.
Yeah.
I was thinking the closest solve for man.
Or Masada.
So yeah, I've been translating it. The dialect's different. So according to this, on what I can get out of the Catch social networks, that fucking Pennsylvania cop that started refreshing pages set us so far fucking back.
Got rid of.
This is pretty standard. It was on a hard code. You had to watch it a certain numbers of days. And then there was the Caliphate. And then there's the social networks. So he starts stringing past in basically a slideshow of Facebook that is entirely Islamic based, beheading Instagram, basically. Just pictures of men with their dozens and dozens of fully covered wives. And it's like going, so near as we can tell, the footage is from, according to them, 100 years ago, but they don't use the same calendar anymore.
Is there a comparison? Like, is it?
I haven't quite figured out the math system yet, but if we're translating directly from, Julian calendar to a more traditional Islamic base, which they would definitely be, knowing everything else from the culture, it'd be about 100 years. That can't be possible, though. So there's something I'm missing in the math. And then they've got all of this. They start joining some more extremist groups. Apparently, jihad is frowned upon now, as there is the Crusaders are gone. Now it is time to live in the Golden Age, things of that. But there apparently there's some cached activities. There's that program they're talking about, Picky Eater. They seem to go deeper and deeper, and it is then, near as I can tell, they're, next thing I know, they're in Oleander, Pennsylvania. Wish we could, they're telling basically fan fiction stories about jihad. It's not anything different than what we're getting from iOS now, except that they seem to have fabricated this elaborate social network, or somehow accessed it electronically, that seemed to frown upon it, because utopia had been reached. They did not feel holy enough to reach heaven on their own. They needed to sacrifice themselves for Allah in a world where it was no longer available. And they were seeking others who were like-minded. And then they downloaded the software. And from there, the web tracking gets increasingly difficult. I don't know. Most of I get 404s on everything else. But the phones were still running Picky Eater. So.
Do you have your notes on the linguistics check for that Arabic? You said the accents were funny.
The dialect has shifted quite drastically.
Let me see notes. Out of character,
years different.
I have anthropology, which would include linguistic ethnography, and I speak Arabic.
Well, you did. This is radically different.
We're talking... It would match with the time shift he's talking about if...
You would have to go back to college. Like, this is, like, not spoken Arabic. It is extreme linguistic drift.
It's about as similar as trying to read something from, in English from maybe like 200 years ago. 300.
So are you the computer science guys? Because their hard drives and the phones burned out a couple weeks ago.
Yes, we're the computer science guys.
That is great. I got all the information I could out of that, but something fucked up their hard drive, and it was consuming power.
Right.
Yes, that's Picky Eater.
Oh, yeah.
It has malware installed that will continue it.
Yeah, definitely. So,
if you let us take a
if you
look
guys
at
are going
that.
to fix that out?
Yep.
Yeah, Pal was doing the computer service stuff.
And could you direct us to Paula? You said she's just down the hall?
Yeah.
All right. So we entered into this. This is a closed room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've intersected with another cell that was working on something completely different.
Yeah.
And now for something completely different.
And
stumbled on
we
what
figured out
they've been
something
doing
else
all
on
this
it,
time.
too.
I share with the group quietly. Okay.
You got your conspiracy in my reality. You got your reality in my conspiracy theory.
Guys, this
I'm Officer Reese.
technically Arabic, but this is like Arabic from, a couple hundred years in the future, maybe.
I wouldn't say a couple hundred years in the future. I would say an alternate timeline where that particular conspiracy theory was correct.
Well,
or
why would
possibly
that
the
cause-
option that somebody else is creating these type
Why
of
would that
conclusions.
cause that much linguistic shift that quickly? There has to be a time advance or a different.
Or like
time.
everyone, like imagine if theocrats here, Dominionists here in the U.S. decide to take over, and they say, "Let's all speak like we're in the Bible," and then that's how English turns.
He
out.
said forward, not backwards.
"Yeah, but no, like right now, if this happened, mandated biblical English." So like
So, anyway,
that's how I'm.
Let's
imagining
check out
it.
those hard drives.
Well,
Let's
in
check
the
out those
meantime,
computers.
What if the reason why that malware is doing it is because it's actually powering two hard drives, one in this reality, one in the other reality?
possible.
And as long as that software is turned on, you shot the phone and the gateway.
Well,
shut
you can make an idea check
Okay.
when you get there,
All right, I will.
but you're busy
Yeah.
on your panicked drive back to Boston.
He's driving. I don't trust
I'm
him.
driving.
RDC.
I'm like holding on the.
But you do know a Trenton Greeley is imprisoned in
Yeah.
Washington, D.C.
So can I make the check now, or?
What we found out is
Yeah.
that there's
Alright.
more than one cloud of Narnia.
Yeah. 79 out of 85.
And there's more than one Narnia. in that closet.
So is someone calling him to let him know this kind of stuff?
Yeah, well,
Yes.
I will do that. Keep them informed. So.
All right.
So they're saying about we're going to go see this. Their phone's apparently just burned down to Picky Eater. So
Yeah.
things like that. So you realize this: if you stopped Cordell's phone and got back to your reality,
Yeah.
it meant that Picky Eater was keeping him in his reality. If their phones just stopped and they died here, that means that they were not coming back to us. They were coming to us.
They're the alternate versions of these people.
This is their reality. This is the one they wanted. Jihad was over.
Yeah.
The Golden Age. There was no great invader to fight. And you are the fantasy land.
Wow.
Roll sanity.
I didn't know that. 26. I still make the thing. Or,
One.
all right. Fair enough.
Oh, did we lose one for seeing the video? If we failed?
No, yeah.
So did.
Oh yeah. They failed their salmon checks. One.
Yeah.
I
Oh
didn't.
yeah.
I
You would
crit
all
success.
lose one.
Okay,
If
that's
you-
what I make sure.
If you failed, you lose 1d3. If you
Oh, so I
succeeded, you lose one.
So I failed time to roll my D3.
So, one.
That.
So what you realize is that you don't know. You thought Cordell
Yeah.
Yeah, so
went back to base when you destroyed that, and it went back to base for you. But if it transitions the same way, these guys were on vacation when they died here.
Well.
So, is your reality concocted by someone else?
Oh fuck.
Is it the real?
Or one of many.
Yeah.
Oh god. God, this is
You
someone's
sure Picky Eater's not on your phone?
Or a bubble.
Maybe this is what you want the world to be.
What is wrong with me?
I don't know, sir.
Yeah. Oh god. I can't.
I'll
believe-
play some relaxing music when we.
Provost wanted it
Not
to all be
blurred lines.
determined.
So we have to stop. If we stop Picky Eater, we can stop these visits one way or the other. If we can figure out what it
Or
is.
reality.
Huh?
One of the two.
Oh fuck. So we either have to protect Picky Eater at all costs, or destroy it to prevent it from bleeding over,
To be the final revelation.
or something happens that's even worse. But that's even the question: can we even figure out where Picky Eater came from?
or we'll check.
Or just origin.
I don't know if that. I think that's beyond our pay grade. I don't know if we need to figure out where it came from.
Oh gosh.
All right. So you get on the hall.
Yes.
We found it, guys. Let's
To
go.
Powell.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. You knock.
I wait for the answer.
None.
I open the door.
It is a dusty, uncleaned, abandoned
Yes.
office.
Of course it is.
Great. He said Kyle's right down the hall.
Yes, he did in a closed room.
You're so.
He shows up behind you.
Glad
Yeah.
Sorry, we're just here to talk to Powell.
Oh yeah, you talk to her.
All right, if you could give us some privacy,
Oh okay.
thank you.
Well, where is she?
Yeah, she seems to
What do you
be.
mean she's right? Was she what? I saw her this morning, didn't I?
Double vision.
Condition.
In fact, could you remain with us?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't let him leave your line of sight.
Actually, it doesn't matter if you're with him or not. I was with other people when I went.
We don't know that yet.
Wait, no, I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, haven't I?
Are you?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, never mind. So.
Yeah.
All right, I step into the office.
Sit down here for a moment. I think I've got a Werther's.
It's still a gun.
Condition 1.
So you're walking in the building.
Yeah.
Santa's smoking outside. You look pale, Hefe.
Double tap, double tap.
You eating?
You're really concerned about my health now?
Always, Hefe.
Yeah, I got you a nice new job.
I'm having a great time.
Good times. Think about those, they never last.
True words, Hefe.
Yeah. Be seeing you. Santa.
The only question is, have you been naughty or nice?
Santa's been the naughty
At this point, I just hope he gets in a really bad one. Like, maybe he can go to Matriarchy World and get torn apart. Like, I just at this point.
Just send it to room 5119.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, go in. Find the others.
Yeah, they are all looking around a series of empty offices next to a man who is sitting down and kind of holding his head, deeply confused.
I'm searching Powell's office. Is there anything of note here?
Searching as well.
Yeah.
Numerous translation marks.
I hand those to this guy.
He's got the the information from the various cached websites, screenshots saved everywhere. I'm looking at that's
Further
it.
investigation of linguistic notes is revealing.
I will go to the guy.
Yeah, we'll see if we can help.
Let's talk to him.
Yeah. Are you? Hello, I'm with Working Group Masticate. Can I help out with this operation?
I don't know where. I'm trying to call him and I'm not getting anything. But I saw him this morning.
Who?
Just everyone. Like we meet in the morning and we have coffee and we talk. I can't remember the last time.
May I see your phone?
Yeah?
Thank you. Does he have Piggy Eater on his phone?
No.
Thank
That
you.
you can tell.
Has
the
battery
battery
life on
out.
it, so.
Fine.
That's a good idea.
What was that?
What was what?
What was that fucking sound? I look around.
I look outside.
Are we hearing that too, or?
Yeah.
Is it like lights turning off? Is that an explosion?
That's
Gunfire?
that's bullets.
Look for cover.
Does anybody have an eye on Santa?
Time to go to the door.
Flashlight gun.
Phone start ringing. You hear a scream.
Is it Santa screaming?
Somebody comes running off. No, it's a woman.
A woman screaming.
Running off, like, on the phone.
Running down the hall.
Oh, okay.
What's happening?
Gun out. I'm like, I'll go.
Yeah, you go first. Yeah, you, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
Gun out. Like,
You alright, Provost?
All right, you're an analyst. You
Code black, code black, code black, code black. Boop, 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 boop.
We need to get out of this building. Where's the exit? Fire exit. Come on, whatever your name is. Let's go, NPC.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, you cover our exit.
What's happening? What's going on?
What's the protocol in the event of a shooter?
Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know. Half the building's not even government. They're not going to know what the fuck to do.
Oh, great. Okay.
Let's just go.
Is there an intercom?
What? Oh, no,
system?
you.
We were down on the 5th floor. We had an armory, and it was in case of anything. The program uses a lot for, and then you're.
I'm desperately stuffing notes. Into some kind of
You
container.
see up on this. You see on the floor below you. Near the. You hear more screams, alarms going off. What are you doing?
Let's run to the fire exit on this floor.
We're just
Okay.
getting the hell out.
While they were panicking and saying things, I was grabbing as many important
well, he's
things as
after
possible
whoever
in the
they
box, and then I'm following them.
Actually, when I run by that guy's office, is everything still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
Why would it be?
No reason.
Actually, I'm heading down to the.
Should we start also?
Your phones are ringing.
Should we start grabbing?
I look at
I'm
the
already
number.
grabbing notes in a box.
You recognize. Actually, you don't recognize it.
All right, I'll answer put it on speaker as we're heading. Well, I'll stop. Who is this?
Hefe, what the fuck are you doing?
It's not me.
Ah, shit, get the fuck out of there.
Who is it? Do you see it?
I don't know. I know what gunfire sounds like.
Get in here and do something about it, asshole.
You didn't see anybody go by you?
Just get the fuck out of there.
All right. And we don't know if he's the shooter or not, by the way.
I don't think Santa's the shooter.
He might be, or it might be another version of Santa.
I think it.
Santa.
So you are getting in the fires.
Fire escape.
Alex
fire
took the
stairwell.
Yeah.
So you're
Alex is
going
leading
down.
the way.
I'll take point.
So you're going down, and you see a wounded person and a dead person splayed out in front on the landing below you in the 5th floor.
Okay, we're on the 5th floor, or we're on the
You were on the
Heading
6th,
down.
heading down.
Okay.
You see bullet pings in the metal door.
Okay. Are they is the wounded guy holding the door closed?
No, he's on the ground.
Like the bullets, the
Yeah.
ricochet happening as we run down.
All right.
Yeah.
Medicine. Start with the. All right, hold here.
Crap blood.
You hear more. Everyone roll something. Violence, helplessness. Unless you're adapted to both.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with violence.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
Well, I make helpless.
Made violence 32.
So 1 if you make it, 1d3 if you don't.
All right, that's a mark if you regardless.
Yeah.
I'm almost adapted to helplessness.
Hey, I just hit my breaking point. So now
Good
what?
time for it.
Yeah. Oh God.
So do you want to keep going down, or do you want to? You hear the screams, and the shooting is continuing.
Actually, do I smell anything?
Actually, yeah. God's teeth crew. I'll roll sand again.
Great.
You're welcome, by the way. 41, I fail.
Oh, I failed.
9. I'm fine.
You're not fine.
I wonder how Aiden's doing.
So, you all feel.
Oh wait, I have to roll again.
Oh yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Aiden needs to get in on this action.
Aiden.
Oh, I succeeded. It's okay. It's okay.
Damn it. So, 1 if you made it, 1d3 if you didn't.
Thank God.
You feel you're not sure how to express it because shame's a human emotion. It's an animal emotion. You feel like a stud horse that's being disseminated by having sex with an artificial milking machine. It's like the sensation of an orgasm you're being brought to by a machine made by things you could never understand. Knowing that it's not real, but being unable to stop yourself. Terror, ecstasy, all kind of rolled up into a shame sensation that your body's not even designed to experience, and is palpably coming at you through that door.
Let's not go through the door.
I think we have to.
Okay, why don't we wait for whatever's coming through that door to come through that door, and then Alex, you fucking kill it.
If Alex goes through the door, I'll go through the door too.
We don't need to go through the door.
Yeah.
Something will come through the door.
All right.
As you talk,
Yeah.
screams.
Let's
go.
All right.
Somebody else bursts out the door,
Yeah, Alex and I go through the door.
goes running down.
Yeah.
We're
Doctor's
going
treating
in.
the dude.
Yeah.
All
right, who's point?
I'm on point.
Yeah.
So now I'll keep back with him. So
I'm also back.
All right.
I'm staying with the doctor with my box full of documents.
Okay. So it's just.
Don't you never again! Never again! I was out! I was out! No, I was
Whose voice is that?
out! You could roll alertness.
Let's see.
you can.
Oh wait, are you with us?
Yeah.
You cannot.
Oh,
You
okay.
can,
Okay.
you can, and you can.
37.
Oh,
Yeah, a
Team
masticate,
Masticate.
I make it.
I did not.
Can I hear it from way back where I'm treating the dude
The
that
stairwell.
was wounded? The
No,
stairwell?
you can't. Not in the
Okay, so I'm
stairwell.
not rolling.
So, roll sand.
Oh no.
It's one of us. I fail that.
I think I have an idea who
That's a 1d6.
All right.
No. It can't be.
I missed.
Only one.
I missed. Let's roll.
Almost to my breaking point, though.
I was out. Where's my wife? I don't know. Where is she? You just hear more screaming.
I failed both my checks.
I'm taking the shot if I get it.
Okay.
So roll sneak.
I do have to at 70.
I'm hanging back.
Is that Pizzarelli?
38. Made it.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
So you make it. You sneak around. You see a guy just walking from cubicle to cubicle. Older man.
Oh.
Somewhat dressed. He's moving to the next.
And he's going down.
All right, roll.
Shoot. 67 hit.
All right, roll for damage.
It's
D10.
D10. 7.
Okay. He's still up, so he's going to shoot at you. I will throw it all over the ground.
Okay.
Never mind. That will hit.
Well, he made it.
You get to make a dodge.
Okay. Yeah, you are behind cover.
13.
16 beats 13, right?
Yeah, highest it doesn't go over. So yeah.
Yeah, so that's a hit.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bad die to roll.
It is a big assault rifle. 5.
I will try and flank. I see where Alex is going. I sort of rush over to the other side.
Okay.
To get a shot on the shooter. Since if I can hear, yeah. So trying to get a surprise on the shooter.
Make another
Fuck. I failed that one.
All right. This is just a 1d3 because you prepped yourself for it.
Yeah. 1. Is it me?
No.
Okay.
He's
Is
a good
it
friend, though.
Cantrell? Is it one of us? Okay.
You know, but you don't want to admit it to yourself.
Oh God.
Just shoot.
All right. 5. That's a hit.
Okay. Roll damage.
All right. 6.
Drops.
All right. Rush over. Look at the shooter. Kick the gun away.
He was only middle-aged when you knew him. He seemed to have aged 20 years, but you recognize Keith Harper.
I knew it.
Oh my fucking God.
I knew it.
Oh, gee. I saw you die. No, actually, I didn't see you die. You died in fucking Nevada. You son of a bitch. You died in Reno. You can't die here. You're not
Dom,
You're not
Earlier,
you saw him die.
Dom saw him die. I failed 2 checks.
Oh, okay.
And
Aiden
also hit
fine.
my breaking point.
Okay.
So it's
Great.
Aiden.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay, good. I'm
Where's
glad.
Aiden?
I thought things were bad.
I said more going like shoot her down. Son of a bitch.
Fuck. What the fuck is causing this? This fucking cancer.
What are you talking about?
It's a fucking dead man. He died in Reno. He died in Reno. Fuck. He died.
Psychotherapy.
So roll medicine there.
70 out of 91. So
You're doing your best to stabilize him. Door bursts open behind you. You see Agent Kellogg running back up the stairs.
God damn it.
Kellogg, all the computers, kill them.
That's what I'm doing.
Door opens, closes.
Oh God. He's becoming the op. He's becoming the mission.
So, you don't know how he got here. He's dead.
Yeah.
He's 20 years older than he should be.
Is he straight or is his back straight or is it still very crooked?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
It's pretty crooked.
Well, I guess it was all that physical therapy paid off for just time for the shooting. Fuck. Search his body.
It's like, you know this guy?
Yes.
He's got identification.
Yeah.
He works for a private investigation agency, apparently. There's pictures of him and his wife, him and his kids, him and his grandkids in the wallet. Yeah.
Does his phone look weird?
It looks really advanced. Like, really small. It's also off. Looks like the battery's dead.
That's...
You pulled me from Future World, you bastard.
You wanted to come here. You wanted to shoot some people. That's how it works, isn't it? Like, he chose to come here, or he wanted to come here.
No, or he came back.
Oh, came back. He came back. Okay.
Picky Eater's running and your bubble pops, which
Yeah.
is distressing.
Yeah.
Or your bubble exists, which is distressing. It doesn't particularly matter.
Yeah, so...
I need to get this looked at.
go back to the stairwell. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. We need head counts on all the agent.
31. Made it.
Call the police. Call them up. Shoot her down. It's been contained for now. Nari. Well, I don't know about Nari yet. I don't know the name of it yet. But how'd the NPC handle Robert or whatever the guy's name was? The analyst who was losing his shit.
Robert ran.
Oh, okay.
He
Great.
went so far away.
Winkle, why were you?
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. No,
You're
that's
becoming
fair.
a good. You're becoming an agent now.
Yeah. Yeah. This is.
All right, so you don't know where Pal's at. You don't know where that equipment's at. You know that Bauer was housed at the Cedar Junction Correctional Unit. And you know that he was arrested originally as MIT faculty. You also have the name of Trenton Greeley, who's also held in Washington, D.C. So Cedar Junction's in Massachusetts. You are in D.C. now.
Well, first, wrap
And
up.
MIT is also in Massachusetts.
Hand over the crime scene to the other authorities. Contact the
Oh, yeah.
program.
There will be many hours of debriefing.
Yeah.
Kellogg ran up the stairs.
Okay, chase after him. Find out what's going on. Is he there?
I'm taking care of a wounded man.
Oh, no, he's back in the stairwell
I'm
now.
telling you what I'm doing.
He's coming down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's up? Wait, human. Is it really Dom? I saw him in Chicago change.
It is really Dom. He's looking very shocked and confused.
What the fuck
Precisely
happened?
because he doesn't know how he got in the stairwell. But you can tell him whatever you would like about that, Dom.
I went back to get something from the computers.
What the fuck did you get?
No, you don't know that.
Of course I don't. I'm fucking lying.
Okay.
So,
Human.
oh, and I rolled a 31.
Let's all roll
on-
human to see if he's lying.
I rolled a 31 on medicine to stabilize him. So.
Okay.
Oh. I guess I do believe
42.
you.
I know he's lying.
Critical failure, so. Yeah.
You crit failed, huh?
Yeah, I could fail them.
Awesome. So would you vouch for me, probably?
No, I've seen him when he's different.
Okay.
He's different. He's not, yeah.
All right. Now that you're a little calmer, can you please explain to me?
Yeah, is the shooter gone?
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
Yes.
It's been taken care of, but
I'm bleeding.
I already took care of
Oh,
you.
okay.
Is it Hefe? Or sorry.
Yeah.
Hello.
Might want to drop him.
Drop him?
The boys are coming in pretty hot, geared up.
Drop our weapons, yes. Yeah, of course. The shooter is down on the 5th floor. But yes, thank you for the heads up.
Dropping.
We're in the 5th floor stairwell. There are wounded here.
Yeah, so
will stay here.
as the SWAT team comes up, you are all
Yeah.
hands down.
We know that.
Well,
we know
actually, I'm treating wounds.
I'm hugging my box of documents and muttering to myself, "Books are safe. Pages are paper safe. Paper safe."
Boy, that was...
That's how it's like.
Wounded. Just look at the others. It's all right. Any wounded, I'm going to set up a triage here.
All right, so you're all over the news. The prevented mass shooting in Bangor, Maine, from the conservative gun nut radical barely holds up for a single cycle before it's replaced by a disgruntled former FBI agent shoots up a federal building.
Do I ever learn who it was?
No.
Cool.
You don't want to know.
Why don't I want to know?
When the man says you don't want to know something,
Fine. You're
you
right.
probably don't want to know something.
You're right.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you this, but your sanity is fragile enough as it is. We don't want to risk
I know.
crushing it into powder.
I know.
Yet.
Yeah, they're the only two who remember Harper at this point, right? Yeah.
Yes. So
You are currently the only one who knows who it is.
Yeah. I will tell this to the program.
Actually, I want to know what is going on with you, because I'd pull you off in the corner. What the hell is going on?
Oh yeah, I did yell at the corpse for a little bit, so that was kind of a giveaway.
I watched you too.
In poker, in poker, that would be called a tell.
I'm dead because of you.
A little bit.
Back in the Cowboy. Well, Harper was part of working group Masticate.
He was one of the ones you
I'm
lost.
telling them because I have to, because
Yeah, you took his spot.
Well, I pulled
you
him
took
away.
his spot, by the way. You were brought in after he was dead.
Okay, fine. That's yeah. It's like I had my other one. I was basically I was your oversight.
No, he after he died, they needed more people for, I don't know, whatever. They needed more people, so they brought you in. So you replaced him. That's why you never met him. But he was with us. The same thing that affects me, Kamarov, and Dom affected him. And then, bad things happen.
and then it didn't.
Okay, so he is dead. So that I was like,
Well, no, that's also him, and I'm sure DNA tests will say the same thing when they dig up his corpse, because there was at least enough left of him to bury, and God, I don't remember his name anymore. Fucking nerd. God,
The astrophysicist.
Yeah,
Needle shell.
Yeah.
psychotherapy to help calm him. Trying to calm him down.
Good luck.
Right. I think you have to choose to be calmed down.
54 out of 70.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I want to be calm. I don't want this to happen. I want to, I was researching a natural to try and break the curse, as
So-
futile as that is.
We're looking at
I'm going to fight for every single point of sanity that I can.
so we're possibly looking at the theory that either Mickey Eater is somehow opening gates into other dimensions, other worlds, or it's making somehow making manifest manifest realities.
One of two things is happening. It's either poking holes in our reality.
Something,
So is anybody gonna
butterfly
pull me out?
dreaming,
Actually,
man, something. I don't know.
I have a
yeah.
suggestion for that. I'm going to break out that thing that I prepared earlier for those that need it.
I
Specifically,
want to go back
Okay.
to the room.
What is it?
The room was safe.
Dom, you get a message.
She would never lie to me.
Alright, I read it.
hold still.
Eh?
may
It's
feel
got
something.
a text file on it
Eh.
and a picture of a man, the man with the cane. Discover something about your condition that you might want to know.
Fill me in.
So you read it?
Yes.
Oh,
All right. You are studying the unnatural.
Okay. Do I roll for that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I failed.
That's good. Roll 1d10.
Okay. 6.
Add it to your unnatural skill. Reduce your sand by that much.
Does that put you at 0? Oh wait, you're not supposed to tell us.
You're not supposed to tell us.
hi, Aiden.
Huh? No, it's fine.
Is it a fucking play? Please don't be a play. Yeah.
No, in ancient Egypt, the cult of Bast was a revered religious institution before the Roman occupation.
Okay.
Temple isolated from the city on a artificial lake. Cultists that did not speak, but were known to have filed teeth and fingernails, were worshipped as protectors of the city, and those geared against the demons of the desert. Had yearly festivals in their honor in which no children were allowed to be brought, but were regularly supplied by the pharaohs in order to maintain the tradition. Somewhat fell in favor in Roman times, was discontinued. Not many records about it, as they were apparently pre-lingual savages, according to the Romans. and not worthy of the dignity of language, even unlike the others. So the cult was slowly brought out of disfavor, but they were used to protect the people of the land.
Sounds like a bunch of upstanding people.
It describes them being able to scent evil,
Yeah.
being able to do things like that.
Oh,
So
yes. Interesting.
it sounds like you. It's the first accurate description of what you've gone through.
Wow.
And
A little comforting.
only yes, it is.
But is it?
Oh, they sound great. I want to sign up for their newsletter.
You already have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool.
On to you.
I keep it to myself.
Actually, I'm critically failed, so I'm not on to you. Damn it. All right. Anyway. So let's go visit the guy in D.C.
Okay.
And he was connected to Cordell, right?
Mm-hmm. Who's going in? They're not going to let 6
I should probably get
dudes,
this,
including a bleeding guy,
Yeah.
I should do,
into
I should go
a
get
federal
this,
prison.
Yeah, I should go get this bullet wound.
I can go
probably
in to
tell them.
assess his.
You're not going to be going anywhere. I'm going to take care of it. Hospitals ask questions about bullet wounds.
I'll go.
No, they don't. Federal agent, no
Kentrell and I
questions.
will go.
Okay.
Winkle.
Am I conscious yet?
Actually, Winkle went night-night.
Okay, well.
But he'll be waking up in about an
Okay.
hour.
Okay.
Well, tell Winkle to keep an eye on Dom. Make sure if he runs off to somewhere that he's never alone. You know, he has these episodes. That's comforting. Yeah. But yeah, so we'll go. Cantrell.
Okay. You can
actually,
basically have him
probably
dragged
wait
out for a visit.
Yeah.
Do you want a police interrogation room or like a family interrogation room?
What is he charged with?
Yes,
What?
What is he being held on?
Tringalili was caught trying to jump the White House fence.
Honestly, the family.
Yeah, let's be nice.
Okay.
We can move that. So
Actually, before our research pulled up, could we actually do a little bit of research on him, see what his activities were, what? That's like his his Facebook postings, political affiliations.
Fairly off the grid for most of his life. He's in his 50s. Older gentleman.
So militant or tendency type.
Oh, yeah.
any tattoos?
Well, yeah. Definitely. Lots of swastikas.
Okay. No
Confederate flags.
no barcodes.
Don't try to make. No.
Okay.
Don't be silly. Don't do that.
Really? Don't. Yeah. All right. Okay.
SS tattooed on his forehead.
No.
So yeah, we'll meet him there.
All right, he's brought out.
Yeah.
Who are you?
We have some questions for you. Then we may be able to help you. If you have some
Don't
information.
talk to nobody. You gotta bleed red blood.
We're red-blooded Americans, all right.
Bleed red blood.
Why?
Don't
Why?
talk.
Literally red blood,
Don't talk to no imposters.
like, reptoids or something.
Bleed red blood.
All right. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, good. Yeah, you know, I don't talk to no fishmen.
Fishman. All right.
Yeah, like the one they got in office. I don't know what they do. We were on to them, but they fooled everybody again. They got mine. It's the fluoride. It's down the fluoride.
You had contact with a Robert Cordell.
Who?
Cordell. Robert Cordell. He had
You
a
recognize
name.
that name?
Oh, I don't remember nobody by name.
He knew you.
He sent you several messages.
Was he part of the resistance?
Yeah, I ain't been online since the Jade Civil War started.
Jade
Helm.
Civil War?
Jade Helm.
Helm?
Okay. Tell us about the Jade Civil War.
You know. You have to know. You ain't fishman. Everyone's fishman. The guard's a fishman.
All right. So you were trying to get in the White House to stop the fish man from pretending to be president.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you were doing before that?
Fighting them.
Fighting them.
Coming out of the sea. Dressing up as men. Breeding with our women.
Did you have a phone on you?
Yeah, we had to communicate. They can't read our language, so I'll bring you. I'll tell you who to look for.
What do you look for?
So
I knew men. I knew men that were part of the resistance. They're still good. You can hook up. You can keep the fight going.
can you give us a list?
Go to a free state.
Was it through Picky Eater?
Oh yeah, that's how we kept him out for this.
How did you find Picky Eater?
Who gave it to you?
Glenn.
Glenn?
Yeah.
What's
Glenn Benter.
Glenn
His wife was into all the computers. That's she lives in
Glenn Harper? No.
no Benter.
Benter.
His ex-wife. She before she became a fish woman.
Yeah.
She worked at MIT, and so she knew all that computer stuff, and she could help us.
I see.
Did you ever work on drones?
Yeah, find Glenn.
Gotta find Glenn. Okay. So Glenn is the origin point of Picky Eater. All right.
He did his best. He did his best with the program we got, but she's I don't know her name, but she wasn't around. She got taken over. She got lured by that fishman mojo. They're sexual dynamos, the fishmen. They're after all of our women, don't you understand?
Right.
You should protect. You got a woman, good red blood woman here. You got to protect her for the fishmen.
Just to let you know, you don't have to worry about the fishmen again.
We're taking care of them.
No.
It's too late.
No. You don't understand. We're not in that reality anymore. You're in an entirely different one.
You're safe.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be just wishful thinking. You can live in your dream world, crazy man. I'm done here.
We got another name.
Don't worry, there are worse things out there. It's your dream, but it's someone else's nightmare.
But don't worry.
Enjoy life without fishmen. And just remember, I'm only telling you the truth.
And I only lie.
God damn it. We're not doing Labyrinth. Let's go talk to the dance instructor. Or the dance instructor.
You've been up for a while.
Oh, yeah, now I'm going to go sleep.
It's been a pretty long
You're
day.
going to have good dreams.
Yeah, I shot two people. I did shoot two people.
You shot a person and a dead man.
No, I shot Robert Cordell.
We're going to
and
bed.
I shot...
How about this? Everyone write me a note.
Yeah.
You don't have to put anything on the note.
Okay.
You could just sign your name. But everybody write me a note. You get to choose what you want to say. You could just say hi to me. You could just ask me how I'm doing.
Everyone take it.
Yeah.
But I just want to know what you're doing that night. Like, how's the night going? Everybody write me a note. I just want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to use that other piece of paper.
I've written that one to hell and back, so.
Bark, 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 bark.
Mark. Damn it, Serenity Fish Tongue.
Oh, never mind.
I know all.
I suck at aerodynamics. All right.
Yeah, there's totally no
Yeah,
way.
All right. Serious strategy.
What?
Oh, Tom.
Is he furiously cleaning his rifle?
Yeah.
I hear the cottonwoods whispering above. Tammy, Tammy's in love.
Snake arm, so yeah. Crazy snake. The group is reminiscing about fucking dog punching and snake arm.
We're going over that again?
Just so you guys know, I'm doing another RPPR B-side, so I'm having Violet try and throw in the statue to commemorate the dogs and from the dog punching incident.
Well, the drawing was freaking epic. So yeah.
It's saved on the Facebook group. So it's on that tour. Call of Cthulhu scenario.
Oh, yeah.
Where
So
player-
I learned the hard way.
yeah.
Oh, when we punched the dogs.
No. When I tried to punch the dogs and they ate me.
No, they didn't kill you. We had to wind up using the guns because the thing is, it went on for like 10 rounds of combat. It took like an hour of real time or something. Or half an hour. It took a long
The
time.
dogs almost killed them.
Well, the thing is, they missed a lot, and they missed even more. So it was like miss. Oh, there's some damage. Miss.
It was fucking ridiculous.
you.
I drew like a full painting while it was going on.
Yeah, on the RPPR Facebook
Yeah,
group,
like
you can
the-
scroll down. It's like one of the first pictures. Like in commemoration of Trixie and Spot.
No, it was Mr. Snufflekins.
Yeah.
It's like, who stopped the Nazi invasion of 1943.
And I was playing an occultist who had a spell from Yig that would let
Hands
me
of Kalubra.
Yeah, Hands of Kalubra that turned my hands and
crazy
upper
hands thing.
and forearms into snakes. So I was just like, whoa, crazy snake arms! I have a gun, but why have a gun when you can bite people with your crazy snake hands?
And the crux of this whole thing is that David and I were trying to get in quietly so we wouldn't, because we didn't want to go in guns blazing. That would be too obvious. Like, goddamn.
No, you're trying to kidnap a dude in broad daylight, and it just, honestly, he worked out for the best.
Comedy gold.
Sounds amazing.
It's on the Unspeakable podcast.
I'd have to say, at this point, though, we have learned in RPPR, don't ever punch the critters, be they dogs,
Or a
sharks.
Oh, he had a knife. He did
Yeah,
have a
exactly.
knife.
I don't
That was
say why
nice
we say
damage.
shark punch. It's shark fighting. It's not shark punching. Because you had a knife.
Oh, yeah.
Punch it once.
That makes it so much better.
Oh,
You
because
did
you
it
dropped
for
the
damage?
knife?
Yeah.
As somebody
Yeah.
who wasn't there, to me, it's like more aesthetically. It's more aesthetically pleasing to say.
Sean.
Punch the shark. Yeah.
So we're just going to wake up in new realities and be like, fart.
Probably.
Yeah.
This is good. So,
David.
I don't know. Like, could I say that my phone is off or away from me? Like,
Sure.
All right. Like battery unplugged, no picky eater on it. Not that it matters.
Oh, you can try to have no picky eater.
Well, I'm
Is this
checking
me?
my phone for new texts from Claremont.
Indeed.
See, just
By the way,
once.
Caleb,
Just
you're a
have to
sadistic
say,
son of a
it managed
bitch.
to be a
tell you
geezer.
that.
I'm not. All right. So what happens next day? You got MIT
Caleb
in
wrote replies to all of us,
Massachusetts
and that
and Cedar
Who's
Junction Correctional Unit.
Who's going where?
I don't know.
We already talked. Well, the only lead is now the MIT. Did the dance instructor have a wife or someone? Is there someone named Glenn? Whatever.
There is a Glenn Binter that
Yeah.
you can look up. He lives in Fairmont, West Virginia.
Okay.
He did have an ex-wife. He was married to a
Glenda?
Nikki King. She goes by her maiden name now.
Okay. Where is she?
She was formerly a student at MIT. She's currently living in Kick Springs, Pennsylvania.
What does she do?
She is a computer repair technician.
Okay.
I'm going to split into two groups and talk to her.
I think we should send Lydia. Provost, I think I have an idea. If you could come with me, I think we can get to the bottom of this.
Where?
Whenever I was up there, I grabbed some stuff off of the computers. If we can,
Why are you flipping somebody off?
Why?
Human. Trustworthy.
Why are you so mad?
Yeah. 8. I make it.
No.
Okay.
Maybe he's not him, though. Maybe you're not you. Maybe this isn't the world.
Really like that. I'm not going anywhere unless you explicitly tell me what you're wanting to do.
We're alone in this. We need some help.
Wait. No. You're not you now. What's your name?
I'm me.
What's your name?
Does it matter?
Take my gun out. What's your fucking name?
Whoa!
Are you
Provost.
Aiden?
Lydia, what is wrong with him?
In Chicago, he wanted to get more reinforcements by kidnapping children.
Herb Motorol San, as you
Okay, and what is
as you met in a hospital morgue,
Yeah.
and it's now turned into a Mexican standoff.
53 on human.
Is it possible to persuade
Oh,
other
hey,
agents?
look, that's a critical failure. Did I just go back into La La Land?
This is it.
Suppressing fire!
It's time to use the phone. This is what they warned you about.
Oh, damn it!
Get him under control, Lydia. You're supposed to be...
Stop! He's going to kill children.
Why would I kidnap and kill
Because that's how you get reinforced.
Provost, you just saw something horrific.
Wrong, very wrong.
Did my human bring up anything for...
Doesn't know his name, or your real name is Aiden.
Oh, and I'm ducking behind a very sturdy object.
Look, he's evading a normal question like that.
Look,
Put the gun down, separate your quarters.
Do you want to roll for anything?
All right, fine. While he puts the gun down, I'm just going to... I'm going to go take care of things.
No, you're staying here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm leaving.
All right, it's like, look,
If you leave this room, I will fucking kill you.
like, put the gun down.
He's going to kidnap
I
children.
leave while he draws the gun.
Double vision.
Actually, and you
Where's double
stay.
vision?
We're figuring this out.
Aiden.
Everyone has guns on everyone else.
I think everyone has guns on Aiden.
We have a gun.
Yeah.
But
He's ducking behind something.
Yeah.
I'm just watching all of this and just kind of
Just agent.
coffee.
Actually, agent. What is your name?
What's your name, Agent?
is anybody there?
Alex
Is anybody
Moore.
there? Are you answering? Are you answering?
Aiden.
Really?
No.
I should look like. Is this the name you were expecting?
Well, it means he's having an episode and he wants to kidnap children for some sort of a ritual
That's absurd.
to do to them what they did to
All right, then I
us.
This is
All right,
part of the
enough of that.
dissociative process, so
Yeah.
you need to sit down.
Of course. All right. I'll sit down. Yeah.
Can you restrain him
Like,
and take his gun?
if he runs, I'll knock
Take
him
his gun at
unconscious.
least.
Fine. I'll give you my gun. Look.
All right, here.
Slowly.
I'll take it.
We need to restrain
Thank
him. He did this in Chicago. He had another episode in Chicago
Magazine
where he
out,
went out
project
and
out.
he tried to he was talking to me, but then the episode ended and he forgot where he was. And so
You're right. Dom took back
You
over.
said you had a plan.
yeah, Dom
And
took back
Kevin,
over.
please.
And Dom didn't want to kidnap children.
No, of
You
course he
said, like,
doesn't.
what's this? So what's the? You have a plan?
Yes.
What
a
is your
plan
plan?
to...
And no vagaries, please. Obviously, guns were pulled the last time you did that.
Well, there's a certain amount of vagary necessary, as...
No, not this time. Specifics, please.
I wish I could give you specifics.
Well, then we're not going to go along with it.
It's a very bad thing, and that's the thing. I want this. Whatever has happened to
While
me.
Provost is talking, I'd bolt.
I'm running after him.
What? I thought we handcuffed you to the chair.
No, he didn't say anything about restraining.
When I
him,
put
so.
the code in, was there any answer, or is it just I put the code in it just does something? It does a thing.
Wait,
All
what
right.
are you doing?
So he left the room.
Quickly.
What are you doing?
Alex is chasing after him. Mm-hmm. All right, I will follow after him. I look at the gun and I look at myself and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be trusted with a gun. I will put the gun down.
Okay.
Maybe I'm not
staying
that
in the
far
room?
from- no, I'll follow after him to see what happens.
I'm attached to you since we lost our other contact. Was I given any other contact specifically to go for if something went bad?
It's okay. They've already been contacted. Oh, by the way, how much sanity loss was that?
Oh, that's a 1d6.
And if it's a crit fail, that means it's 6, right?
Yes.
That's the reason why I flipped out and I'm like rocking myself.
Yeah.
Heavy paper, heavy words, heavy paper, heavy words.
So you can run.
Yeah.
You can fight, or you can
I'm running after
go
him.
bye-bye. What do you want to do,
yeah.
Sean?
Well, I've dropped the phone and I'm just rocking myself.
He went bye-bye.
Heavy paper, double vision, double vision.
Winkle,
Welcome to the program.
does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Oh God! I want to go back to the.
If you fail your medicine check, you'll kill him. That's how.
With chloroform?
Yes, you can kill people with chloroform.
Well, we found that out.
Chloroform is.
Are you taking that risk, Dave?
All right, so you ran out, you ran after
Not that big
him.
of a
Lydia, what are you doing?
After a pause, like I was
yeah,
like,
Lydia, what are you doing?
Sorry, just at this point, just pulling out the phone, calling the next other contact that I knew in Delta Green. It's like this is gone.
yeah, we
All right, Aiden, you can be whatever you want to be. Alex, roll. Roll Dex. Times 5.
75.
Okay, you are
Okay.
booking it. Now you can roll alertness.
Nope.
You're hunting him down. You're getting to him.
I'll find you. I'm not saying.
You don't need to roll alertness as you're running after you see Alex.
Yeah.
You hear they're out of position. They're out of position. Down the hallway.
Okay. I stop. I put back.
So you look.
Yeah.
You see a group of men in SWAT uniforms with guns.
Yeah. I put
Staring
my.
down the hallway at you.
I'm not. I haven't gone rogue. I'm not.
Can Provost get a text message right now?
No sense.
That would not look. That would not go. He could get it.
Oh,
It would not be great for him to grab him.
You're running. How the fuck do you text and run at the same
Yeah.
time? Yeah.
Roll human.
All right. 38. Make it.
By the way, you're fine.
It's not that they don't think you're a threat. They're debating shooting you now and
Yeah.
alerting the others. Or waiting.
Oh, so they're gonna shoot me regardless. I will run back to where the other PCs are.
There's no exit out of that room.
There's no exit.
You left the exit. There's one exit out of that room. You're running down. You go to the hallway, you might run.
Yeah.
If you go back to warn them, you're trapped in a bottleneck.
Yeah, but there's other people there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna hunt me down and kill me. We have to resolve this one way or the other.
Okay.
And I have a gun, so
back there.
So run back.
yeah, run back. Yeah,
Tears up the wall next to you. You all hear gunfire again.
yeah,
Now can you get a text message?
yeah,
Should have just come with.
yeah. Well, you're gonna do. I want to die at least with some part of my soul intact. So, fuck you, Bast. Anyways.
All right, so we'll get back to you guys and the gunfire you hear. Alex, you're running. You arrive at the... He busts out. He's in the parking garage. He's running up.
I saw inside of him.
Yeah, you're keeping up with him. God, he moves fast, though. Like crazy speed.
Like, quick little fucker.
Yeah. He runs up to the top.
Like,
He's out of room.
all right, that's enough. Let's come on back down. Like, we had a nice little race up here, but it's over.
So may I, Faust?
Oh, yes.
Come get me.
Come and get me.
Holds his hands up.
Tom, you gotta be a good guy here.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll cuff him.
All right. You should search me.
After I cuff him.
Okay.
Is he cuffed?
Yep.
Search him.
Okay. So you look through his pockets. He's got a wallet. He's got keys.
Hip flask.
Doesn't have his gun. Hip flask. Empty. He's got his phone. And then you look up and you hear engines idling. Came out of nowhere. He points. Look.
What?
Look.
Alright.
Roll set.
Yeah.
So you see down beneath the city, you see school buses lined up. You see armed men moving children into them. We can make so many more now. Their cries will be so loud. This is a sane world. We can protect everyone. Just stay here with me. Fuck.
Right.
You want to go all Mythos Punisher? This is your way. You just have to be a monster. Oh, you can just be a monster. Don't you always want to be a fucking monster?
Wow. Just wow.
First off, what's that sand check?
Yeah.
47.
Okay, so just 1d3 as you've been ripped out of reality.
2.
Okay. So you kind of back away from the edge. The hue in the sky kind of changes, and you can't remember exactly when, but you don't hear the engines anymore. You're about 3 feet away from Aiden now. Back to you, Aiden. What do you want to do?
Well, you heard me.
Like, yeah, no, thank you.
Then you're free to stay. Go on back to your agents and you can struggle to kill all of the bad things in this world, or you could come with me and we could succeed. We could make everyone safe. Everyone. Here, well, there, where you are, things are just so awful. All the time.
Well, you have to roll. Does he?
Do you want him to roll?
No.
Yeah. Yep.
You blow Aiden away, I guess.
It's not just any old violence. Roll sand for that.
Nope.
Oh, 94, yeah.
That's blowing the head off a fellow agent?
Yeah.
What would you call that?
Well, one that's helplessness, too.
Yeah.
So at least... actually, I think that's in the list.
Really?
Solve the rules.
Yeah.
Hit list: inflicting violence, helplessness. Okay. Kills offense. Actually, kill innocent. See, shove a
He was clearly not innocent. But yeah.
shove a teammate's body into an incinerator to thwart investigation.
Well, kill an innocent old blood. He's not innocent, but...
Those aren't inflicting violence.
yeah. I would say... Would he count as a bond? It'd be 1d8, so...
Bond suffers permanent
Yeah.
harm. Okay, so you are here Bond dies is just 1d6. See or hear Bond being gruesomely killed is 1d8. See or hear...
See or hear a friend being gruesomely killed is 1d6.
So 1d6 or 1d8, depending on how bad.
Okay.
I'd say the 1d8.
I'd say 1d8.
Okay.
8. Yes! Do you want to fight? Do you want to flight? Or do you want to feud?
Fight. That seems more.
Rage Against the Machine there.
Okay. I mean, I can find a way to make it work, but
Oh, God.
not for you.
You're in the he thinks he's in the wrong reality.
Well, no, we'll get to it.
Okay.
All right, so you run back in the room.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, well, those two are like, what the fuck's going on?
They're gonna kill us all. I grab my gun. They're coming. That's what they have a kill team. They think we've gone fucking AWOL or something.
This is a gun.
No, I'm trying to have I been able to get a hold of anybody?
It has 2 barrels.
It's like there's a cell phone jammer being used.
So we have to either fight or we either have to talk them out of this or prepare to fight off a kill squad and hope we can go on the lam. So Cantrell, you're the only one who's sane and not corrupted like me and the doctor. We're probably the target, so you can either go out and talk them down and we'll stay in here, or we just shoot it out with them. Have a Butch Cassidy fucking...
No.
Well, you go out there and fucking talk to them.
What, and they'll shoot me first?
Ding, ding.
We close the door.
Flashbang?
Yeah, I close the fucking door.
You
Barricade it.
You hear you hear noise outside.
Yeah. Throw a desk against it. And be like, well, that's our fucking choices. See, they're making preparation. Talk to them or prepare for a fight.
Near the door, but not near enough to be in a blast radius if they're gonna.
So you're getting there, and then you hear second tango, second. You just hear a spray of gunfire outside.
Oh, they're but
Fall back! Fall back!
I'm back up against the wall, away from the door.
so they're shooting somewhere else.
If I come back to at this point, or am I still out?
Roll luck.
All right, because I might be able to do something. Maybe not. Oh, it's okay.
You caused this.
I know. 99. Oh, I am out like a light. Wondering about the room and
There's silence outside. You hear screams and
All right.
dragging sounds.
Push the door open. Peek through.
Roll sand.
All right. Is this unnatural or violence?
Violence.
I'm adapted to violence.
Maybe helplessness.
Okay, fine. Damn it, Tom. Make it.
All right. Alex, roll up.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll give you a roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many hit points do you have left?
So
What is he rolling?
who am I rolling?
I'm asking how many hit points do you have left?
Oh, he took 5 earlier from the gunshot.
Yeah.
So
I have 11 left.
Roll a d10.
5.
Okay. So you open the door. You
Yeah.
see a bunch of dead SWAT guys. You see Alex just kind of staring in the middle distance, gut shot, looking around. He's got a dead SWAT guy on top of him, bullet riddled, an empty 45 that he's looking at, kind of confused, in the hallway. As cordite and smoke drifts up, and blood trails streak down the hallway where they came.
Like, what the hell happened?
Well, you just shot a bunch of people.
Drag him in.
What
here.
happened? Do you remember
You
what
guys
happened?
should move.
Yeah,
Is that, like,
yeah, we're gonna get up, grab their.
Delta Green's done with Group Masticate.
Yeah. What happened to Dom? Do you know?
like, do I still remember that?
Yeah.
Like,
You can say whatever you want.
I was like, oh, Aiden, I killed him.
Okay. Well, you can talk him down. That at least he's not gonna hurt.
No, he showed me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We can't do that. There's a part of me that's just.
All right.
Fuck you, Bast.
Grab what we can. We're getting a car, an old model car. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, we're all in the lamb tape.
Take some guns.
All right. So yeah, the 5 of you. Who's carrying him? You're not running so great right now.
Oh yeah, we leave him behind.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I'm not
I
taking.
did my job.
Well, I'm not
good
taking
boy.
it. I'm not taking it. If somebody else wants to take it.
How do you know it's him?
Actually, you
Oh
don't.
yeah, you're right. I don't.
You blew your check.
I'm-
He's a civilian that got a little freaked out when a death squad
I'm
came for him.
helping him.
As
up.
far as you know.
I'm helping him.
Fair enough. That is metagame. All right.
So yeah, take
Grab the
your.
phones.
No, destroy all phones.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess we go on the lam.
Yeah.
Try to get the fuck out with very little sanity. It's probably only a better time before we get warped into something else or the Green hunts us down.
You know,
Well, if Delta Green is trying to off you,
Yeah.
that means no one is going to stop this.
Yeah.
If you just run,
Oh, yeah, that's
this
right.
keeps happening. Because Delta Green doesn't understand what's
So
going
the
on.
guy said Glenn's wife was the source.
Yes, she
And we're
attended
doing
school at MIT,
right.
which is in the comp sci department.
We will go.
The same
I will go
school
there.
in which Bauer was located.
I will go there.
well, I think we'll all go there, but
Yeah.
I'm in no condition to.
Yeah.
you will be in a moment.
Well,
Yeah, medicine doesn't work that way.
he
you
won't
could
die.
stop him from bleeding out.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are. Like, you're gonna have to do your own shooting now.
Yeah. No, you did good.
I was like, thank you. I don't remember much.
It's probably best that you don't.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't.
really hoping you just get out there and he'd be like dead with a smile on his face.
Yeah.
Died as he lived,
You could have just had that happen. but
killing
yeah.
people. I could have, but I gave him a luck roll.
Yeah.
I was foolish.
Or you could have rolled a D12 for the assault rifle instead of a D10.
Yeah,
So-
I'm full of regret. Anyway,
So, we will go there. Basically, she pings the radar. We'll just put a bullet in her head, no questions.
I'm guessing
But
since this is
find
find
her.
It's just up to the.
Wait till she's alone, approach her, and just see what
It's
if it corresponds to anything.
all right. So you go to the comp sci lab.
Yeah,
You recognize that she has a degree in that.
yeah.
She doesn't live in here anymore, but you can look into that. So, who's doing the talking? You are all not looking so hot. What with the flop sweat, the piss-stained pants, and the haven't slept in days look.
Well, since I've been here to both violence and helplessness, I look like I always do. Slightly
You're also
crazy.
covered in his blood,
There is that.
Yeah, it'd be me
and you're recovered now.
Yeah.
I guess that would probably be me.
Well, I'll go as well. I have to go. One of us has to go.
Fine. I'll
And you
go.
probably need to move fast before anyone figures out why you're here.
Yeah.
So, speed it up.
Provost and
So we go.
yeah, Provost and
Yeah.
myself. So
Okay.
Provost. Yeah.
So you go to the comp sci department.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Is that her or is that the secretary?
It's a woman at a desk.
What is there a name on the desk? Okay. I'm sorry, we're looking for Miss King. Was that her name?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know anyone by that name.
Well, that's her maiden name. Do you know a Glenn Rittner, his wife?
Benter?
Benter. That's it.
No. Can I ask who you are?
So
We
You still have badges.
yeah, we still have badge.
yeah, so we're in.
Yeah.
You're back to cowboy years.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like look, we're part of a task force right now. We're looking into some potentially related
She may have information
issues and
on a case.
has a person of interest. So
I clicked on cops.
Yeah.
Okay. I think she used to be a grad assistant here for Dr. Cool. But I mean, I don't know. I think she was before my time.
can we? Is Dr. Cool available right now?
I mean, yeah, he never sees students though. I mean,
Where's his office?
she tells you.
Okay.
Okay. So, no,
did
thank
she
you.
have an office?
No, she's a grad assistant.
Okay.
Okay. No,
we
thank
will
you very much.
go to his office.
All right, so you go to Dr. Cool's office.
Yeah.
So you go in.
Yeah.
You knock. There's nothing there.
Okay. Open the
Nobody opened the door.
Is the door locked?
Locked.
Okay. Is there a little window I can see into?
It's papered up.
Papered up. Okay. Let's see. Can I use criminology for lockpicking?
Yeah, you could roll it.
Okay.
What's your criminology?
53. Or do you want to roll?
Mine's at 60.
Okay.
That ain't how you pick a lock. This is how you pick a
44
lock.
critical success.
Okay.
So just
Yeah.
done with this.
It's amazing.
Yeah. You
I
open
didn't
it.
think that anybody could do that with a bobby
It's
pin.
dusty.
It's not a
There's
bobby pin.
nothing
It's a
there.
lock pick. It just happens
It's
to
been
hold that
abandoned
in
for
place.
looks like years,
Because he's been taken by whatever.
but no one knows that.
Yeah.
He seems like he's always been around, just
Yeah.
like you were when you were somewhere else.
Yeah.
Nobody looks too deeply, apparently.
Is there a machine that's on? A computer?
Look at his computer.
No, it's not on.
Okay.
Cell phone. Anything else? Or
Nope. There's a bunch of notes everywhere.
Okay.
start combing through them, see if anything pops up. So
Does anyone have physics?
Nope.
Only Dr. Shells were here.
He may. Give it time.
Very true.
gosh,
Does anybody have computer science?
I do.
20%.
Cantrell, no, you. I thought you had it.
I was a psychologist.
All right.
I didn't
Hold my head under my ass far enough to try.
With 20%.
No, no. Well,
Does anybody have occult?
yes, actually,
I have a
have
hope.
that.
All right,
I
what's
have called to
occult?
20.
I have it 40.
81.
41.
All right, occult at 81, you can tell that there's some weird shit going on here. You've never seen a computer science professor so obsessed with 19th century plays.
So I bring
For
that
instance, and playwright stuff all over the place, weird symbols. Also, there's a lot of stuff about quantum shamanism, which is originating on that kind of stuff. Lots of talk about the observer effect.
up. I'm bringing that up as it comes
And other nonsense from other things. You're really bizarre. The computer language is completely beyond you. At your 21%, you have no idea what this code is doing. And
To me,
it's
it looks
all
more like
over the
code
place, whiteboards, things like that. It's on machines, but it's only running parts of them. You can tell it's got components in there, but you're completely beyond. There's also what appears to be physics models, talking about R parity and WIMPs and exotic radiations like the lightest Kaluza-Klein particle and event horizons, and the person who was in here was smarter than you.
in that field.
But it didn't have indication of, like, is there a computer server running this somewhere or something like
Yeah.
that?
Well, what you can piece together is that since this is running parts of it,
Yeah.
near as you could tell, the amount of information that's in this room alone, because there's 3D models, there's all sorts of stuff in there, that it wouldn't be able to run on these kind of devices you've seen consistently with the amount of battery power it pulls. It's probably compressed. So there is probably a server somewhere that is running it.
Somewhere, hopefully nearby. Go back to the secretary. Excuse me, did Dr. Cool, the data we're looking for may be on a server, are there any powerful servers being run in the lab?
No. I mean, we have our own servers, but they're not...
Okay. Yeah, can we take a look at those? Make sure that there's nothing, just a brief look to make sure that there's nothing untoward.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Thank you.
Do you have unnatural?
Yes.
Yes, a 10.
I will allow unnatural rolls.
0-2. I finally made it.
I got it at 3.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Nope.
I failed.
All right, roll sand.
Oh, this is not good. Current sanity is 35.
Damn.
65.
Nice. So lose 1d3.
I lost 3. I'm up.
All right, if it's packaged, compressed, whatever the fuck it is, but it moves across these areas, the messages can't access. You're getting 404s, the catches don't match when you're outside whatever the field of effect is. So in order to serve the compressed files, it would have to be somehow connected to everything between things. So you realize, like, the way to get it is to go in between. What if you got into the field of effect and then got into the field of effect again?
Hey guys, if we don't...
What if you found a bubble within a bubble?
Okay.
Which one would pop?
So far, as much as you can tell, you've only found people who've had Picky Eater stop working for them suddenly and unexpectedly.
And that's why.
Or you found people that have Picky Eater working perfectly. Maybe you could find the server if you find someone that is using Picky Eater within someone else's bubble of Picky Eater.
So I'm just spouting this off in a weird pseudo-babble.
Okay.
And keep muttering things like, I'm so sorry, double vision, heavy paper, heavy words.
Yeah.
Winkle.
People are bouncing back to your reality or
Yeah.
they're coming to your reality. You should go to someone else's reality
Yeah.
and then go to someone else's reality.
Go to, like, Inception. Go to Lazy. But we don't have it. Do we have access to a phone with Picky Eater on it?
I did.
Yeah.
We didn't take it from
Oh,
him, so.
do I have that phone still? Or is it gone?
Actually, I took everything from him.
Yeah.
I searched him.
Oh, yeah? You would?
So all we have to do is use the phone and then find someone else using Picky Eater inside it. Because we need 2 of them. So we need 1 more to use it twice.
Fortunately,
If we go to the server room, maybe there's something running Picky Eater. Another interpretation.
You can't find anything from what I can tell.
Okay.
So you go out to the van.
Yeah.
You can ask if anyone has Dom's phone.
We could find another person.
Well, we
who
have
has a
Dom's
Picky
phone.
Eater
You
one
said-
in there,
Yeah.
So we have Dom's.
You don't know that in character.
Okay, yeah. So we talk about it.
I searched him.
Yeah.
And now we know.
So we
So who wants to use it?
Well, Provost.
Yeah.
Invited you.
yeah, I guess it is my turn at the wheel. I will use the
Here's
phone.
the thing, though. Before we use that one, we
Yeah.
should get another one.
Well, maybe I can find one in there. Maybe it'll be easy to spot the incongruous thing. Or maybe somebody will be waiting there for me. So,
Where you have a
We
chance to talk to the
do
ex-husband.
have the program.
remember, Picky Eater takes you to the reality you want to go to. Or your
We
fantasy.
do have the program. We've
Copy
got
it
a
onto
hard
another phone.
drive that has the program on it. We can
Okay.
copy it from the hard drive onto another phone.
Okay. So, put it on
Make another one.
Can we do that?
Off of a.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just make it onto a burner. And
Okay, so with my 2 phones, the code word is for a stranger.
So who's using what?
I'll use the first one, and then
So who's using Aiden's phone?
I'll use Aiden's phone.
I'll use.
Yeah,
Nothing bad can happen now.
yeah. Or maybe we should switch that. You use Aiden's phone. It would probably be bad if we both do the same thing.
Just a second.
I'm not touching his phone.
Okay, I'll use it. I
Okay.
turn on Aiden's phone.
All right.
Everyone's
And
crowded
who's
up
using
around.
the other one?
I am.
Okay. Okay, you go shifting through the phone.
Yeah.
There's a remarkable amount of information about what you are, really detailed, impossible historical information about what you are.
About Bast.
Amongst all its names.
Vishtar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then news stories about the realization of this force in the universe, this entropic predator, the theoretical models based off of people in the news, increasing calamities, states that go under tentacled masts, invasions by creatures being repelled, your whole history just flooding before you, and it appears to be just pouring out of the phone. So, as you read this, do you want to be near them?
Yes.
Okay.
We're all going for a fucking ride.
I can't help you.
Yeah.
Take the ride.
Oh, but you're in the van. Yeah. So
All
we're
right.
all in the van doing this.
So you're trying,
Yeah.
but you two roll sand.
Me as well, or am I?
No, just
Okay.
The two teeth.
the
remaining
two
teeth.
front teeth left.
Fail.
Succeed.
All right, 1d3.
Down to 23. 2 points for my break point.
I'm at 37, 7 points from break.
You feel like a hippo in a underfunded zoo in a concrete bath that is barely high, feeling the water evaporate around yourself, not having, just baking, unable to climb out on the slick concrete slips, unable to remember how you got here, unable to remember anything but this place, yet unable to shake the knowledge that it's wrong and that it's killing you, and it's getting intensely worse, but nothing else is happening. So you're realizing that the bubbles are intersecting. And you're starting to understand something. You've both seen Picky Eater. You've both seen the icon. He is okay until he did. You're all observers. But you're trying to become a user. So observers can come in when they're not intersecting, but when the bubbles intersect, that's problematic. So you have to spread apart. You all can't go to the same place.
Okay.
Because you don't live in the same place in your heads.
Okay.
So you could take someone with you,
One person.
whoever is not going with the other bubble.
So the person with the other phone.
Yes.
Okay. But that can be any of them, or
Yeah, anyone can go with you, but with the two bubbles active, that's the thing. Picky Eater users don't talk very much.
Okay.
Because they go very different places.
All right. All right. So it'll still be Kentrell and I, since we're going to who are. Yeah, well, I mean, technically.
Tell Lydia this.
Yeah.
To come on you for a walk.
Yeah. Yeah. We need to go on a trip. Magical and wonderful trip. He's on basket case. He's wounded, and you are.
Still somewhat able-bodied.
Well, okay, so you could go instead. Well, it's between you two. One, I have to go. Two of the three of us have to go.
Nothing else.
You can babysit the wounded guy.
Keep that. I'm just sick
Or
of
maybe
this.
the wounded guy babysits you. So
This is
I'm not a
time.
baby, I'm a grown-ass man.
all right,
Watch after him.
all right, all right. So we go. I guess full into the
Okay.
Into the neon
Red
underground.
Teeth universe.
So you go walking away.
Yeah,
You're looking at the phone.
yeah.
You start hearing a baby cry.
God damn it. Yeah. I don't want to know what that is.
You can't really place where it's at.
Yeah.
The sky looks wrong though.
Oh yeah. No, it would.
Roll.
Nope. Fail.
Not a crit failure though.
No, it's not. So.
1d3.
Okay.
Not real bad yet.
3.
2.
2.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
sorry. So,
5, 6 is 3.
I think he's okay.
so
Take another
Just 46.
standpoint just for yourself.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Yeah.
All right.
You're walking down the street. You see a billboard. The first to Bass, the rest to you. You see black trucks walking around. You see iconography pictures of thin, bald people with pointed fingernails and sharp teeth, all smiling in unison, are protectors.
This is what he wanted.
Yes.
This is what Aiden wanted.
Got it.
But you realize that this is what Aiden wanted, but Aiden wasn't a consciousness. And you couldn't see this if this wasn't what Aiden wanted. And
This is what I want.
this is what part of you wants.
Yeah.
I invited you for a reason.
Yeah, I know. I am a broken toy for a broken home. Yeah, now it's your turn. Let's see
Lydia,
what
push
you
the
want.
button.
A world without boarding milk.
It's a regular street. You turn the corner and it was gone. You're back.
This is, well, actually comforting.
It's keyed to its user.
Yeah.
You're recognized as its user. She could come along,
Okay.
but you have to go there and find someone else using Picky Eater.
Oh, we can't both have them.
You can go together, but you have to be using the device.
Okay, so I have to use
Yeah.
the phone. Okay.
You didn't go to the world of other
Okay.
people when you found their phones.
Okay.
Because you
Okay.
weren't them and they were dead. The observer has to match the program.
Okay.
So
I'll use the phone.
Yeah.
All right. Turn it on again.
Yeah.
What happens?
You walk down the street.
Okay.
It's just a normal day.
Okay, so we do this to find the source of Picky Eater, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we know what the source
So
is?
you don't remember that lake in the middle of the street? And there's a like ziggurat looking thing across of it.
You chose this.
you asked for it.
Well,
Both of you roll sand.
that's fair. Oh yeah, I feel that.
Failed.
What? How much?
This is 1d3 again.
All right.
You're transferring back and forth between realities. You can't tell when one becomes the other. You're just shifting through them. There's no pop. There's no bubble. It's just something seems off, and you can't remember when you moved across the border. It's the most disorienting experience one could imagine.
Okay, I'm very disoriented, but I'm trying to use my BAST senses or whatever to try and find a source to try and like put a bullet through whatever's unhook us from the rest of this fucked up thing, or find Dr. Cook. Maybe if we kill him, we can end it. Or I don't know. At this point, we're trying to grasp at straws, so trying to keep wandering.
Why leave where you are, though? Here, the mythos is defeated.
You're dead. Shut up.
That's in BAST, not in Ziggurat Lakeland.
Well, that's where they make more.
Yeah.
You gotta, this is in the middle of the city. It's been installed. It's
Yeah.
a temple, isolated by a big, big swath of water, so no one has to hear the screams.
Yeah.
You do see a woman crying on her stoop
Yeah.
in a maternity dress.
Just like, ma'am,
Don't talk. Don't. No.
we can't.
Forget it. It's BAST Town.
I already gave him up. It was a boy. Maybe I'll have another one. I always wanted a boy.
Can't do anything.
We're looking for answers. What can we do? That's the only person
I
we've
hope.
seen.
I hope she calls him, and that he's not, one of the bait to get her to notice. I hope he's one of the called.
Yeah.
Shit, man, there's no other. Who else? There's nobody else on the street, is there?
Yeah.
No, foot traffic's down in Bass World.
For reasons.
Yeah, this one I'm sort of not sure.
You guys are trying to get yours to work.
Yeah, okay, so maybe give it to her.
But no, they had to go off separately, right?
Yeah.
It's not working for you. You're just in the world. You run back to where they're at to let them know you don't see Cantrell and
Yeah.
Provost anymore. Roll sand. You're not sure they're coming back.
Odd 5. It's fine.
How he would have wanted it. All right, so you're moving through. You see the woman. She's terrified of you.
Oh, she can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The world just reeks of meat. You've never feel more sated. You're like a boa that just swallowed a pig and is
You're welcome,
sinking
Provost.
into a warm swamp. It just
Nice.
gain a standpoint back.
Oh.
It's lovely here.
Do I have to?
You're so
So well.
I don't want that standpoint, but I'll take it. But we're still not at the place, the source. So maybe give the phone to her, see if she can call.
You have the program on the phone.
Yeah. So
Maybe help her feel better by giving her own copy of the program.
All right. Here, ma'am. I have something that can help you. Give me your phone.
I'm going to collapse the
She might have.
What? Yeah. Yes. You speak. How do you speak?
Long story.
I bet you like to hear
They're
it.
not supposed to speak.
I'm special. Very special.
That's somewhat true, but
And your son may be special too. Here, let me. You may be able to talk to him. It's new. Here, give me your phone. Let me just load this on.
All right, she gives it. She's still crying.
I load Picky Eater on that. Yeah. Or no, am I supposed to? Yeah, that's the thing out of character. So, like, do I load the program on her phone or just have her call with it or use it?
You load it on her phone.
Yeah.
You got to get her to use it though.
okay.
So you are realizing that the effect is bigger the longer you use it.
Okay.
In terms of the physical bubble and what's the area effects. That also probably accounts for why time moves differently. Because the bigger the bubble is, the more its mass is, and that starts affecting space-time real fucking wonky.
Okay.
So you got to get her to use it. So here's what you realize, Cantrell. You got this grieving mother who's just sacrificed her child to a ancient, deathless god. Convince her to browse the web so she can go to a dream world of magic where everything's better.
Okay. So, what's your name?
Koreshi?
Crashy. I know things look bad right now, but I was like, and this is not the world that you wanted to be in. That's like my friend and I have found something of a gateway to a world where things can be the way you want them to. We just need you to call it. So, can you do that for us? Read a book.
Roll psychology, psychologist.
Psychology or just human then?
Aren't you a psychotherapist?
Yeah, psychotherapy, but not.
Yeah,
okay.
you were. Get your shit together
I thought that'd be a persuade
and look
check.
at this phone. No, she's going bye-bye.
Taking a trip, 48 success.
Okay, since it's one of them.
What was I saying? I'm a 23 sand, really. I'm not a nice person.
He goes infinite before the 23 seconds.
So she's looking.
Yeah.
You guys want to come inside?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
So,
So you go in. Sparse house is not looking very well.
Didn't do wonders. The apocalypse didn't do wonders for the GDP, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Apocalypse.
You got to stay close
Everything
to
is so
her.
much better.
let's try
You
climbing.
got to stay close to her. You've seen the sign, so you can go with her.
Yeah.
Unlike everyone who hasn't,
Yeah.
but you got to stay close.
Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah.
Both of you roll alertness.
Fail.
Made it. Odd 6.
You see a photo on the mantle. It's two women. Very familiar looking women.
Oh man, I wish I had made that. Be like, no, don't look. No,
Yeah,
just
roll
put that
sand.
in the trash. Just put that in the trash there.
Oh, I failed that one.
Oh, yeah. Roll 1d10.
Fucking.
Your granddaughter's a fucking sacrifice to a god. Great job.
6.
That's 10.
Almost my break point.
That's it. Yeah.
Or you could no fucking project or suppress.
Oh, can I still do it?
You could always.
Okay, you know what? No, I'm protecting with the memory of my wife. Like, no. This is a false reality.
No, I knew better.
We're
Like,
subverting
my
that.
wife should have protected our daughter.
Yeah.
We're
protect, God damn it.
we are subverting this reality.
So make another stand check with your bond as a bonus.
All right, so that's 18 on top of that. So 60. Come on. Memory of a wife, 51. Made it.
Okay.
You still lost sanity though, but what?
That's fine, though. I'm okay.
But you lose 6 off the bond.
So,
Oh no, you don't lose any. Well, in the version I have, if you make it,
Oh, okay.
it was suppressing, not projecting.
All right.
so we're good.
Of course, this is it. You and Heather always talked about having kids, but you were always afraid it was irresponsible to bring them into a world this harsh. And you were right. You're always right. Everything you think is always right. It's a perfect reality.
It's a hell of a I told you so. You have to admit. I went to another universe and I saw what happened.
It's a possibility. Anyway.
So she kind of stops crying and just continues staring at the screen.
I look at the screen over his shoulders.
She's looking at it. Just gibberish to you. Kind of looks like static. Kind of works around. You really want to look at your own screen. You want to see what's going on in the world. So you're kind of looking at your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're not sure how long you're there, and then you look up and you're in a chair. And you were sitting down. It took a while. You were in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And you were all just kind of killing time, looking at your phones, and then you look up and you're both sitting in chairs, and you're not in the kitchen anymore. And you see a lake stretching off in every direction, except to the west, when you see what looks like a tower. And sitting across from you at the table, there's a corpse, long mummified, sitting in front of a row of computers whose wires bury into the dirt on the little island in which you stand, and drive off into a lake, and you hear the soft whir of a computer fan.
Oh, picky eater. And doctor, is this the male corpse? Is this Dr. What was his name? Dr. Call or something like that?
You suppose? You don't. It's been desiccated. It's been here for 100 years.
Clothes or...
Yeah.
Wallet, does it confirm?
Yeah, it falls apart.
But the computers are still running.
Yeah. You hear a splashing behind you.
I look.
I'm not.
You see a large white poodle.
What do you want me to do? You want me to destroy it?
And then pulling up behind it, there's a man on a horse, dressed in yellow robes.
You knew it was coming.
Both of you roll sand. Good luck.
Good luck with that.
Oh, I failed that. That's an 83.
Not.
So that's a failure.
Madness.
It's not a good roll. Yeah.
You knew it had to end sometime.
Yeah.
Destroy the computer. Stop it before. Yeah.
All right. Where's the d20s?
Oh, shit.
What the fuck do you expect?
Here, you can use mine.
You can just go for settles.
No, that's true. So
I don't want to go that bad.
You want a D20?
Use that one.
There you go. Who goes first?
I'll take it.
All right. Nice.
I'm down to, what said I was 12, so I'm down to 11. That's definitely a break point.
Where are you at?
I'm at 44.
Wait, I'm going to fucking project onto my wife. Fuck humanity.
16.
Can I try to defend on that one more time, or
You can try and project more.
No, suppress or project.
well, suppressing? So
Yeah.
Suppress would.
I still lose a sanity on suppress, or
Yeah.
You always lose.
You always lose
Well,
the sand.
project-
You just keep your shit together.
Project is putting
Although that
sand
does
loss.
put me under a break point.
You can
so.
project is what, instead of taking sand damage, you put it on your bonds. Suppress is suppressing the effect.
Look at that. You can put all of that on your wife.
Yeah. Actually, no, you can only do up to 1d6.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I only go down by one.
But I will be suppressing, or at least attempting. So 16.
So I'm at 12 sanity instead of 11. Big difference.
Crossing.
But yeah.
So as you stare up at
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
you hear words.
Yeah.
So,
Where lies the line between madness and evil?
I say the line is right here, and
It's madness to find the line. It's evil to accept the freedom not to look.
well, I looked.
Which would you prefer? The madness? Or would you like to join me in the freedom?
If I join you, will it end?
Nothing ends.
Will the computer program?
Here, the hunt never ends. Pet.
Does control have a choice?
No answer. So the horse
Yeah.
and the dogs with it go trotting across the water of the lake towards the city in the distance.
Wait.
What do you do? Do you follow behind or do you turn off the computer?
Go with them.
You got this, right? Is Control doing that while I'm watching this, or?
This is an individual choice.
Okay.
turning off that. No, I'm unplugging the computer. I
You
will
may not have the
rip it.
choice. You might not have the ability to do so.
Oh shit, man.
I will.
You do. You're here.
Yeah. I will go off. I will follow them.
Do you want to say anything?
Peace.
Wow, wages.
So you're together.
Yeah.
It's basically who holds the phone.
Yeah.
Whoever turns off the computer would need to hold the phone. The other person would need to leave the bubble.
Okay. I'm leaving the
Or
bubble.
if you carry the phone,
Yeah.
you both stay.
Prisoner's dilemma kind of thing, or someone.
No,
Yeah.
someone. You could both do anything you want,
Yeah.
but if you're in the bubble when she turns it off, you don't know what's going to happen. You won't.
Okay.
You won't go on the hunt forever.
Yeah. I will go on the hunt. I will turn to her and say, "It's better if I don't go back. Maybe it's not so bad here. In fact, I think I'm beginning to get hungry, and it's better if you're not here when I am."
I'm not following you.
You shouldn't.
Bye bye.
Do you hand me the phone before you go? Or?
Yeah, I probably.
Probably.
Yeah. I just step off. Yeah. There are worse things in the night.
Just watch you go off the line.
Step into the shadows.
Oh yeah, no, you trek across the
Yeah.
lake.
This nightmare ends, and just not turning it off from the button. I'm pulling the cord.
Oh, you'd probably want to destroy the hard drive.
Yeah.
So just it's
It's got some yellow signs magnetically written on it.
You have a gun.
oh yeah.
Barry, just shoot it.
You're shooting a trash can in an alley.
Do I have my old cell phone or
Yeah.
Why
is
are
it?
there,
Oh, because I had a burner, but
why are there
so
swastikas everywhere?
calling back the camera off.
You get a phone call.
Hello?
Camera off.
You were expecting Santa Claus?
It's done. Where are you?
I'm in a street, I think. Where am I?
Left, right, where you
I thought
left
you were
us.
in a van.
You probably in your van.
Yeah. I'm back
Look
in
up-
the van.
Look out, just kind of
And
pick up my gun
you're-
again, just to make sure it's not still a gun sitting out in the middle of the street. But holster it. Look at what's the street name? Where am I?
It looks like a street in the city you were in Massachusetts.
Can you come pick me up on 54th and Trevor?
which is probably not far from us. I don't think they walked too terribly far. In fact, I might have even heard the gunshots.
All right.
Gone.
What do you want to do? You're no longer members of Delta Green.
Again, do I have the phone that I made the call on?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna. I'll be right back.
My bad. Oopsie.
Can I redial the number that called me earlier? Ask about how I got the name.
Yeah.
The drone is on its way.
Report.
Please.
I'm suggesting that, well, we all split up
I'm already out.
separate ways.
Okay.
Two of the special assets are apparently gone. Like, gone.
We don't
The
speak.
one remaining one was not the reason I hit the button. For what it's worth.
The button's pressed.
Okay.
You should extradite yourself.
Should I
need
tell
to be
anybody else?
debriefed.
Or am I done?
Only you will need to be debriefed.
Okay. Walk back to the van. Remember, I'm at sanity 32 right now.
I'm right with you.
I'm going to catch a cab.
Run.
Turn around and just walk down the alley.
You heard the man.
Wave with the hand holding the phone, by the way.
All right.
Sorry.
I'll go our separate ways.
Okay. Every roll luck.
Nah, put my.
Wait, did
Can I use
Sean's
yours?
character get captured
Oh, yeah,
or
go for it.
killed?
Thanks.
Oh, no. I called in and
Yeah.
gave a report, and I'm going back.
Fuck your dice, Ross.
46 I make.
I made it.
Okay.
From Carcosa's heart, I stab at the end.
I'll let you go off.
So you call.
Yeah.
You're the van's gonna come. They're gonna come get you.
I'm dead. So
There it is. It's coming down the street. You're gonna see Heather again.
Yeah.
You're gonna go home. You're gonna forget all about this. The van door opens.
you're gonna have to
You see a large, smiling Hispanic man. You hear a whistle. Then you're staring at the sky. You hear Feliz Navidad whistled for a bit, and then everything goes dark.
Thanks. Continue on.
You rolled luck.
That's bullshit. I had
No,
85.
actually, from a story point, it makes view because they know that you went off with me, and
Yeah.
from your report, they probably they may recognize the place. Like, no, she's too contaminated. She's too dangerous. We can't let her.
No, it's
she's a
fine.
vector. Like,
Yeah.
anyways,
Sean, roll up.
32 out of 70.
Okay.
Am I back in the fold?
Yeah. Congrats. Your phone
Yep.
and every phone that you ever purchase, or any electronic equipment you use, and you learn how to use electronic equipment expertly over the years, has some version of the code on it. You find it everywhere. And for the rest of your days, and all of the atrocities the program heaps upon you, you can't help but wonder if this is not the world you believe you deserve.
Somewhere about 10 years down the line, I go back to that room willingly. I actually walk in, and I don't hang myself. I walk in.
All right.
Daddy's home.
All right. You made it out. What do you do, Cadillac?
Me? You mean
No, not
Cameron?
Cadillac. What do you do? Camera. Sorry. K-Names.
I retired. I'm going to get an RV. I'm going to live off the grid. I'm going to see America.
What are you going to eat?
Can't access your savings.
No, savings don't matter.
That's it. He's still a tooth.
Yeah, savings don't matter.
You're getting really skinny. No matter how much you eat. Real hungry.
You know, I'm sure there's always going to be that occasional drifter.
You become a serial killer.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
much.
you hold off as long as you can. Making those sand checks sometimes, failing them other times. But eventually, if you get hungry enough, you find a way. And so that's the rest of your days.
Oh my God, that poor woman in Colorado. You know her brain is mush, and she's there, and she's would make a great meal. That could be a
And
stop-off.
it's a mercy kill, really.
Justification.
What about Alex?
Every time.
Alex, where are you going?
Not in America. I think I'm pretty burned in this country now. Time to go.
Well, you achieve the happy ending. You live your character's dream of a life of international mercenary killing. And just, yeah, Black Op after Black Op. And lots of cash payments.
After all of that, forgery or sniping, you've got to learn forgery at some point.
So that's the
I'm
happy
not
ending
Japanese.
Yeah.
of God's Teeth.
Well, yeah.
One man loses all touch with reality while becoming a cog in a desert machine. Gamroff becomes a serial killer. Kalak is got a canoe for a head at the top of a parking garage. Lydia sees another reality just to be killed by a hitman. You become a dog in the court of Carcosa. And you become a mercenary, deeply confused about the state of the world.
Do I literally become a dog, or is it just like I'm a hunter? I'm in Bloodborne.
What did you want to be? Because that's what you became.
A hunter.
The answer to your question is yes. One of them.
So that was God's Madness.
Yeah.
You'd seen too much weird shit.
Yeah.
And so you
Things
saw
are spiraling
through.
out of control.
So, questions, comments. It was weird. I didn't know what I was doing. I apologize.
The metaphysics of it are really complex. So understanding how that works at the very end.
Hey, my guy didn't die.
That's the upside. Yeah.
Really?
Eventually.
But I'm not.
Well,
After we tried to
Are you okay, Aaron?
oh no, I'm fine. I my question on that because I really love that idea of bringing Harper Keith back into it. That was a good reveal. But was that the realization that the King in Yellow was just, or the program was basically piercing other realities and it was using them? Because I was kind of
So the way it
confused
works.
about him.
So the basic premise: the filter bubble of the internet becomes a literal bubble within the variable field of effect around the active computing device running Picky Eater. New realities are accessed. Delving deeper towards Carcosa requires moving two bubbles together, accessing a different system running Picky Eater while still within the bubble of influence of a different copy of the operating system. So appearances. Those unaware of the effects of Picky Eater are missing out. They encounter the person normally, but the person aware of Picky Eater recalls increasingly divergent reactions. As the bubble grows, isolation grows deeper. Cognitive irregularities in the people near the isolated grow more prevalent. So bubble grows exponentially by exposure. Picky Eater must both be running and in use by its main user in order to grow. So while it's on, if no one's looking at it, it's not growing. But while it's on and you are looking at it, it's getting bigger. So as 1 centimeter chooses to turn centimeter, it's just showing you everything that your psychosis, it's pure confirmation bias
It's
through everything.
literally people who have conspiracy theories. The longer they indulge in it,
As 1 meter turns into 2 meter, the bubble starts to take space outside the device. So it's not perceptible most, but as Aiden had loaded into his phone, when you handcuffed Aiden and looked at his phone, you saw the sign, and then you were within his field because it was growing outside of his device. That's why you stayed in when you ran with the guy, because he had Picky Eater on his phone. Had he just destroyed it in his room and that was the only copy, you wouldn't have gotten out. So after weeks of exposure, the user finds themselves living in a different world and suffering from time dilation effects because of so much mass being affected by it. Shift into a new reality are gradual enough to seem natural to the user, and time dilation. So the classifications are: if you install Picky on a computer device or had it unknowingly installed on your own personal device, you become a user. Those that have no personal copy of Picky Eater or serve only as inhabitants of bubble realities are referred to as extras. You all started as extras until you looked at the phone. Once you see the sign, Those that know what the Picky Eater can do, had suffered effects, or have seen the yellow sign that serves as its icon are called observers. Observers can enter into the bubble of other users, intentionally or unintentionally, but the reality is that of the original user and jarring to the observer. Two users with separated realities can never interact, which is why you can't do it at the same time within the same place, unless one or both have copies of Picky Eater burn out. Basically, your bubble pops. So observers can go with users. Users cannot go with other users because they get thrown apart in time and space according to their own biases.
Everyone goes to their own holodeck.
Everyone goes to, their own personal hell.
Yeah.
So Picky Eater only aggregates relevant stories in reality. It's not wish fulfillment. It doesn't show people exactly what they want to see. It confirms desires, but it also confirms prejudices, politics, fear, etc.
Which is why we got MI World, Truther World, and...
there was also an anti-vaxxer world.
Oh, that would have been god-awful.
There was a liberal utopia world in the prison where the guy was held, but that bubble would pop while you were still in the prison. So you'd be going through like a lovely Scandinavian, like, let's all sit on the cots and talk about things and become better human beings, and then it would pop and you'd be in the middle of maximum security gin pop. So...
Good luck, Lydia.
Yeah. That was basically it. So
Who had that one?
That was a guard at the prison in which Bauer died was using his phone. He wiped the gross pictures off of it, but he couldn't get the firmware off.
So I'm guessing with Harper came around, that was more just a side effect of Aiden's.
I also didn't want to make it like all crazy people use Picky Eater because it's not true. Like, Picky Eater people do weird shit. It causes people to go more crazy, or people do crazy shit and it calls people to fall into Picky Eater. Or your world is the aggregate reality that confirms all their biases, so they join you. I didn't want your world to be like base reality. I wanted the horror of realizing that you could just be some psycho from another reality's idea of hell. And that is the reality in which you live in. So...
where did the name come from? Was that just randomly chosen?
I just picked it off of I just picked the name.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Aiden obviously went to Zero San, right?
Yeah. That was his name.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And so that for the listeners at home, and he was trying to bring about the ritual by basically replicating what happened at the orphanage.
So that's actually a question. The phone exists. You say bring about. Did that other reality stop existing? Or
No, it always existed.
So I brought it about.
You just went there. Yeah.
It happened.
It happened. Yeah.
Also, your operation of Picky User was being run by
Aiden.
Fast.
Aiden, another name for something else.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it expanded its bubble way faster.
Yeah.
But yeah. Basically, the way I'm probably going to design Bast if I write this up is that the Egyptians basically sacrificed children to the temple before they could speak. They got tortured to the point where they called Bast, and then those became the acolytes. Basically, your characters.
Yeah.
And protected the community, and it was the cost of doing business because they could, sniff out weird shit.
Right.
No, but this is good, and I actually say this as the best compliment possible to this. This really does feel like the Delta Green variant of Final Revelation. So.
No, well, I mean, this particular scenario, yeah.
Yeah, this particular one.
Yeah, I mean, but it's controversial. It's, really weird, yeah.
Well, I think, the metaphysics of the mechanics would be kind of a tripping point for some people, but, I mean, the thing is, you didn't linger in any of the conspiracy worlds that long. And
we were just in and out of them, so
basically how it worked, your clues were center areas in Venn diagrams, and the little octagonal things were instances where Picky Eater had done weird shit.
Yeah.
So as you moved between Venn diagrams and hopped across, you were literally hopping across different people's ideas.
That's awesome.
Reality.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
So in order to get the clues, it wasn't linear. It was
Right.
find the way to skip across the pond.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like it. Working Group Narnia, they were basically the ones who had already had picked up on this months earlier and were trying to solve it, right?
Yeah.
They were just
and some of them did.
And then
They went to where they went. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the guy working at his office didn't know.
Right.
Because if you haven't seen the sign, and he had just seen the footage, and he had just seen the other stuff, he'd been compartmentalized out of that, he thought he was fine. But he was working in a building by himself for months.
Well,
and just thought he was hanging out with his coworkers.
Working on that floor.
Yeah.
Remember, the other floor still had people.
Yeah, there were other people in the building. But
what triggered the shooting? Was that just dramatic necessity, or was that...
Yeah, I just wanted to fuck with you.
Fair enough.
Which is pretty much the premise of the scenario.
I would like some sort of epilogue some night where, like, Hefe or Santa, of course, has seen the sign at some point, and he just wakes up on Carcosa being hunted.
No, that bastard needs to go down.
Yeah.
Oh, and I could totally see
Harper
this kinda walking towards
he
it.
took Harper out.
I'm probably still working with him.
No, he didn't. Agent Provost could be a dog now.
Yeah.
He could be Agent Provost.
Yeah.
Half dog, half provost.
I imagine he...
have adventures forever in Delta Green. Whatever you want.
I imagine he becomes something like in Bloodborne. Just a blood-drenched maniac.
He's Ludwig now.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god.
Not the fun Ludwig.
No, just a hunter, just like going out murdering
He's
things.
not
For
the one that
Carcosa.
spouts all sorts of fun.
For the pleasure of the King in Yellow, of course.
Some called him Qasim.
I had a lot of fun. It was a good, and it was an appropriate ending for a Delta Green campaign.
Yes.
So,
And,
I hope it was okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got kind of that concept.
I did like some of the clues that came through, the non-visual ones. The second that you said crab crawling around in bottle, I thought somehow hermit crab. So he's moving from his home to another home. That had me thinking different.
Yeah, working on
Almost
the
me.
One thing I don't want the Bass thing to be is just like it kills everything and eats all the mythos shit. It kind of eats humanity too in a way.
Yeah.
It just consumes. But I did want it to not be like the perfect predator.
Yeah.
Because Claramonda certainly wanted a piece of it.
Right.
So it wasn't a perfect ecosystem with it at the top. And then I tried to do imagery where like it didn't know what the fuck it was. Like even it doesn't fucking get Carcosa. Like it just has imagery of like being trapped in alien systems it can't understand.
Right.
Because it can't communicate through language.
Well, honestly, Bass is definitely not a power gaming thing because it only came to our benefit like a few times in the entire campaign. It was almost always like...
Yeah, I pitched it to Shane, and I didn't word it right. I'm like, it's kind of like a detect evil spell. He's like, no, never. I'm like, but no, it's not like a good one.
Yeah.
Detect evil that touched anyone in any way. You're as likely to kill your fellow agents as anybody else.
Right. It's a detects mythos corruption. It's a radiation meter. It's a Geiger counter.
Yeah, it's a Geiger counter. I should have used that.
Yeah.
I talked Shane off the ledge on that. I was like, don't email me again was pretty much how it started. I'm like, no, not really. I didn't say it right.
Yeah. It's a Geiger counter.
I'm sure he wasn't bad.
Yeah. All right, so we'll talk to you guys next time.
Bye.